to the shit show every single day. I'm looking for something. I don't know what it is that I'm looking for. Ooh, not this. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. By the way, I don't know who's here yet, but if you are here, there, please like, share, repost, gift, and subscribe. All helps boost the live. And as per the usual, at 100,000 likes, we will vote to ban Fuzzard. So, there we are. Hopefully that works. Hi, guys. I gotta find... I got it, guys. I got my charger. I actually got a charger from the TikTok shop that I thought I ordered a wall charger, but I accidentally ordered a car charger. So now I have to let you guys know how that one goes. No, I'm not. The fuck are you talking about? You want to accuse me of something? Come up here and roll the clip. I'm so fucking sick and tired of Maga. Anyway. Hey, Lisa. Okay, James, why is he the best president ever? Please, let me know. Oh, and of course, my TV starts again. There we go. Absolutely, FTT. Michael, you have no feelings. Don't lie. James, are you going to come up here and tell me why he's the best president ever? Or are you going to sit down in the comments like the MAGA do? Because y'all have nothing to actually substantially talk about. It's a little weird. I'm not going to lie. So, yeah. Hey, please, whatever your name is, I'm going to need you to come up here, buddy. You want to accuse me of shit? Come up here. Come up here and prove me. Prove whatever it is the fuck you want to say about me. No? Okay. Okay. Pukin. Why don't you come up here? You said, God bless our law enforcement and ICE agents. Yikes. Yikes, my guy.
You can't move on, you're still married.
Hey, go ahead.
Michael, God bless ICE, really? The masked 1930s Germany wannabes? That's what you're saying, Michael? Hey, Barbie. Michael, come up here. Come here. You're not gonna praise ICE. What the fuck?
Good morning, everybody.
It's 7:55 p.m.
It is 5:55 p.m.
You said morning.
So, what's wrong with saying God bless ICE agents?
Fuck ICE.
You can hate the organization, you can hate the leadership of it, but I'm talking about the ones on the street, the ones that are just doing a job, collecting a paycheck.
Yeah, so one,
A lot of
there's
people
a
hate
lot. Yeah, because that would be like saying, God bless the Yahtzee party. They're just doing a job. They're just following orders. I don't know if you've seen the ICE agents that have been overly aggressive with people, that have been punching people in the face, like
I have.
while they're on the ground and detained.
I have.
And,
Yeah,
and
no,
you wanna bless them?
Yeah, no, I even saw the video of the one girl that got pepper sprayed. I don't know why they did that.
Because it's a power trip.
Did you see the one where they pepper sprayed the guy in the frog costume?
Yeah.
That was wild. That guy wasn't even doing anything.
That's
Yes,
who
get
you're
rid of those
saying.
people.
Bless.
No, I'm not. I know. I'm saying that a lot of them there are good people that are doing a job. They worked there under Joe Biden, and they weren't a problem. They weren't a talking point. They worked there under Obama
But why weren't they a talking point under those two presidents versus this one?
because they've been militarized. They've been radicalized.
There you go.
But they're not all bad.
No one's
I mean,
saying that.
you gotta ask yourself, what do you want them to do?
No one's saying that. I've asked myself that question if I worked for that agency and I was tasked with that job, and you either work or you get fired. Like, what are you gonna do?
That's why I'm saying God bless the ICE agents. You
No,
worked for the
I'm
FBI for
not gonna say
25.
that.
Now,
I'm not gonna
you
say that part.
you retired FBI, correct?
Yep.
What are you gonna do? You did 25 years, right?
Yep.
What are you
24.
gonna do on year 23, 24? You're gonna do your damn job and get that best retirement. You're gonna make as much money as you can to get out. You're not gonna change agencies when you're 24 years in.
No, but I definitely don't have to be on the street. I can definitely do a desk job.
Well, I mean, I mean, you have that luxury after being in so long.
Yeah.
At 25 years, were you still doing casework? Were you still
Yeah,
doing? Were you?
absolutely. Still doing searches, all that.
Were you?
That stuff don't stop. Criminals don't stop, so we don't stop.
There's this moron in the comments. If you are a Democrat in 2025, you are a socialist, communist, Marxist.
Ooh.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Even Michael doesn't agree with you, and Michael has a lot of bad takes.
How can you be all three at one time?
I don't know.
Do you think he knows the definition or how to explain those?
What did he say?
He said that Democrats are, if you're a Democrat, you are communist, socialist, Marxist.
And user, you're saying back the
I mean,
blue when y'all crush the blue on J6. Make it make sense.
back to blue. Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all was crushing them in between those doors on J6. Y'all wasn't
Yes.
backing them down.
Yes. Dumb people were doing that. They were also. I'm going to say this again. Also radicalized.
Yeah, Mike says if you're a Democrat currently, you're a criminal. That's the MAGA party. That's the MAGA party. The party of criminals trying to criminalize other people for merely existing.
Yeah.
Michael, this is your people.
No, these people are dumb. These people are dumb. Where are the attorneys? I want to talk about these fake videos that Trump's putting out.
Why don't you just write them and ask them what the videos are about?
No, I need to know legality.
You got Mike
Like,
D
I
in a
don't
request,
understand.
Amanda.
I don't understand how some of the stuff that's being said is not defamation of character. How can a case of that not be made?
That's what I want to say.
But
who's
like,
gonna prosecute
who's
them?
going to hold them accountable? Donald Trump has his party running the DOJ. It does his bidding.
You don't have to hold them. No one needs to hold them accountable. It would be civil at that point.
And,
I mean,
who's going to press charges?
Can you go after a sitting president for civil charges? I'm saying Chuck Schumer should go at him. Hakeem Jeffries.
Who's gonna take it on?
No one has to. What do you mean?
You said, can you go after a president of civil charges?
No one has to take it on.
Someone has to present the case, right?
No, I'm not talking criminal charges. I'm not talking an attorney. It's no different than if I sued you. Can you do that to a sitting president? I know you can't do criminal charges.
But I'm saying, like, yeah, it's still got a court still has to accept that.
A court has to accept it?
Yeah, or they will drop it. Motion to dismiss. I just don't think that it'll be heard in court. I mean, I'm with you when you're right. I see where you're going, but I just don't think.
Like, I don't get how what he's doing is not defamatory.
I think there's Mike, I'm gonna need you to turn down your TV. We can't hear. But I think there's some sort of legal protections for politicians saying shit.
I don't know about that.
I don't know, because Donald Trump has never been held accountable. Even in his first term, he wasn't held accountable for the bullshit that he spewed.
Well, no, he wasn't defaming people.
The fuck he wasn't.
What was he saying that was defamatory?
What
In his first
wasn't
term?
he saying it was defamatory? Hey,
What was
Johnny.
he saying about someone that wasn't opinion and was objectively false?
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that he said during his presidency that was absolutely not true was that Obama is not a United States citizen.
Obama is not a United States citizen.
Mm-hmm.
That's absolutely false.
That is absolutely false. He was born in Hawaii.
He was born in Kenya.
Amanda, did you hear Trump's speech where he said he told Hegseth a year before 9/11 to watch out for men lies?
I did.
That nobody wouldn't believe him or listen to him. The fake news wouldn't listen.
That
Obama
was
was born in Kenya.
he was not born in
What
Kenya.
are you talking
He was
about?
He
born in
was born in
Hawaii.
Kenya.
Mike, show your source. Show your source.
Show your source.
That he was born in America. He was a president.
That doesn't mean you got a source. And
Yeah.
by the way,
So
Amanda, you got to stop eating on your lives. Watching you shove shit in your fat face is
Wow.
disgusting.
that's
Absolutely
right. I
disgusting.
don't give a fuck what you have to say. Here's his birth certificate, Mike. Here's his birth certificate. I get it. You are a disgusting human being that hates women. That's why you're single. That's why she left you.
I can make a fake.
Honolulu, Hawaii. Hey, little guy with a Tic Tac D. Shh. Shh.
Aw.
Honolulu, Hawaii. Hey, what's wrong, Mike? Where's your source? Prove he was born in Kenya.
I can make a fake birth certificate too.
So you're just a straight up
Wow.
liar. You're a loser and a liar. Wow.
A loser and a
2
liar.
L's for
And you're
Mike.
fat and you stuff your face on lives.
Yeah, no.
And it's
The thing is,
disgusting.
I'm not fat, so thank you.
You are. Stand up.
mm,
Stand up.
okay.
Show us.
Hey, you
You're
know
fat
what? Here,
as
here.
fuck.
Sure. Hey, there's your camera. Turn it on. Turn it on and I'll stand up.
I'm laying on my
What's
couch.
wrong? Oh!
Look at me. I'm on my
Oh,
couch.
what's wrong? You don't want to show your receding hairline that goes
I'm
halfway
bald
back
as
through your
fuck.
head?
I'm bald as
Oh, that's
fuck.
what I thought. Yeah, shut the fuck up,
I'm
Mike.
bald as fuck. What are you
Why,
talking
why would you
about?
talk to a woman like that?
Because he's a
Because
disgusting
she's a
human
pig.
being. Yeah, no. He's
Because she's eating a snack?
I know this motherfucker's not sitting there. You're sitting there calling you fat. Look at the rolls on your neck, dude.
Holy crap. This is good. This is
Yeah,
real good.
yeah. Maybe you should look in the mirror before you say anything else, you disgusting pig of a human being.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna turn the comments back on, but I had to see.
That was your people, Michael.
He was in the military, I think.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, no.
He there was a picture behind him in a uniform.
Yeah, I don't believe it. He probably took a picture off the internet and used it as his profile picture.
What is wrong with people?
Michael, that's who you're defending.
I would never defend a loser like that.
Yeah, Mike, even, the Navy. Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a
I
Navy
don't
uniform.
believe it for a fucking minute, just so we're clear. But you don't get to sit there and call me fat when you have 3 chins. Leave me the fuck alone with your misogynistic shit, Mike. And then maybe you can try again tomorrow when you want to be a decent human being. so fucking sick and tired of MAGA and their dumbass bullshit. All right, Exister, I'm gonna need you to come up and tell me why you don't regret your vote. Come on, I've invited you. I match energy, so if you don't want to be a rude, misogynistic prick to me, then I won't be one back. I won't be a dick back to you. Juju, you said Veterans for Trump. You have a cartoon character, like an anime character, as your profile picture. I doubt you're above the age of 15.
I think you gotta first be a veteran to be a veteran for Trump.
If you're a Trump supporter, Michael needs backup with his really terrible takes.
Michael, why didn't you defend Amanda? Why that dude was calling her all those horrible names?
She had it herself. I don't.
No, but that's your homie. You
That's
shouldn't
not.
do
That's
that.
not. I wouldn't be in the same room as someone like that. Like I don't understand how people can talk to someone like that. I would literally be embarrassed. I wouldn't be able to go talk to my mother if after I said something like that.
Well, Mike is like 70 years old. Would probably live at home with his mom, but if he could. I mean, you know, he's not actually contributing anything to society. But that's MAGA. Harley, Mike, I'm gonna need you to request up, bud, because you're saying really stupid shit in the comments. Jacob, are you a Trump supporter?
I am. How are you?
You know, living the dream. Thank you, Tammy. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he makes the best out of horrible situations. I mean, who else has had to put up with what he's been put up with? The political persecution he's had to deal with from Letitia James and from the DA in New York. I mean, no other politician in history has had to put up with that, and he keeps coming back for more.
I agree with that.
I mean, unfortunately, the Dems have kind of made a martyr out of him when they've gone through all this stuff. I think it was a bad political move. I don't know, bad political ploy, bad strategy, whatever you want to call it. And they essentially made a martyr out of him.
So you don't think that Donald Trump should be held accountable for his massive fraud, for him trying to overthrow the government? Like, you don't think he should be held accountable for anything because he was a political figure?
So when did he try and overthrow the government?
Yeah, so it was a concerted effort between December 6th of 2020 and January 6th of 2021.
Okay, so we're talking the culmination of that. We're talking about the election denial and then the culmination with the attack on the Capitol. That's what you're talking about specifically?
Correct. Like the second impeachment specifically, with him trying to get Georgia to just throw out 11,780 votes.
Okay, got it. So are we going to be genuine and talk about the fact of the new report that I'll use percentages, 25% of the people at the Capitol were FBI agents?
We don't have that many FBI agents.
We don't have 250. There was about 1,000 people at the Capitol. We just got word that, 273 of them were FBI employees? Was that the number? So that's a little more than 25%-ish? Rough numbers, of course.
There were a lot more than 1,000 people at the Capitol.
No, there weren't. And I'm not going to argue with you because that's not going to get either of us anywhere. But what I'm going to ask you to do is do a simple Google and you'll see, because I've done it. I did it when I heard that number from the FBI, about 270, I think it was 273. And I looked because I wanted to develop this statistic. It works out to be about a quarter.
Yeah, I mean, so just a quick search said that there were 2,500 people that entered the Capitol building.
There were not 2,500 that entered the building. Absolutely not.
That's what it says.
I don't
You
believe
It says on where?
500 people in there.
You think there were only 500 people there, Michael?
There were not 2,500 in the Capitol.
So there were 1,575 that were charged in connection with J6. FBI has estimated
Correct, and they've
2,000
charged people that weren't even there as co-conspirators because it was a political witch hunt.
It wasn't a political witch hunt.
So people that weren't there should have been charged?
Yeah, so if they planned the attack and they were part of the seditious conspiracy charges, because those are the people that were charged, the ones that were that had planned everything, organized groups to go there and actually attack, yeah, those people should be charged.
Including the 273 FBI people. They should be charged as well?
I want to know where you get that source.
It was in a congressional hearing. It was information we learned under oath, under penalty of perjury, at one of the committee hearings, just like 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay, so I have Trump falsely claims FBI agents to blame for igniting January 6th. FBI has not.
Old article. Well, I'm talking in the last 2-3 weeks we learned this.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm still looking. Here's a fact check. Because just because it's said in a congressional hearing doesn't make it a fact. I want the actual, like...
Oh, so something said under oath, testifying to Congress. So we're just going to say that people lie testifying under oath. That's the defense?
I mean, they're charged for it frequently.
No, they're not. That's why it was such a big deal that Comey was charged, because it never happens. That's why when Comey was charged, it was a huge big deal. Because, oh my God, it actually, like, why are they persecuting Comey? And that's Trump's DOJ doing his bidding.
So it looks like the FBI agents documented in the report were part of law enforcement response after the crowd stormed the Capitol January 6th. The agents were not undercover, nor were they embedded in the crowd. The article making the claim appears to be referencing a report showing FBI agents were responding to the crowds at the Capitol and reports of boom booms being found, not that they were in the crowd before the riots began. The words.
And what's the date on that article?
September 25th.
By whom?
This is a fact check by Lead Stories, and there's one on Yahoo saying the same thing.
Okay, so go watch the congressional hearing, and you'll see what the witness said. Don't go to a news article. Go to the actual testimony, is what I'm suggesting you do. If you actually want to get to the truth, that's how you'll find it.
I think that, like, honestly, I think it's a ridiculous talking point, and I think that Donald Trump will have people lie for him or try to mislead people to make it sound like it was an attack. But even if there were 274 FBI agents under on J6, who was in control of that department?
That would have been the Trump's administration.
Yeah. So are you saying that Donald Trump is too incapable of leading, that his own government started rebelling against him?
No, I'm saying that it was a corrupt government, that he did not purge that term like he did this term.
I mean, he's the one that put Comey in charge.
Okay.
So you're saying that he's incompetent and he put the wrong people in charge.
Okay, so we're not going to talk about January 6th and the insurrection anymore. You want to go off to Trump being incompetent. That's what we're going to switch to.
I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, and say, okay, there were 274 FBI agents there, which, based on everything I'm reading, it was a response to J6, not included in J6. But that's fine. It's still.
Okay, so are you going to have the same opinion about the? I believe it was the DOJ influencing Facebook ads during the campaign with Biden and silencing the Hunter Biden story?
Who was in charge of the DOJ?
Trump. But are you going to say that never happened?
So one, are you saying
No.
that
Are
he's
you going
too
to say that,
incompetent to lead?
ma'am? Are you going to say that never happened?
Oh, I know exactly what happened, but even if I explain it to you, you won't believe me.
I won't believe you that Facebook testified in a congressional hearing that the feds went to them and told them to bury the stories.
No, they didn't.
They absolutely
They
did.
did not say do it. They said this has all the hallmarks of Russian disinformation. Do with that what you will. They did not say you have
And when
to
the
bury the
feds,
story.
and did you hear when he testified? Did you hear that testimony?
Yeah, and
What?
you're getting it completely wrong. You're hearing
No.
what you want to hear.
No, when the feds come to your door and make an implication, you're going to ignore it? That's a threat, and you know it. And if you're saying anything else, you're being disingenuous. And then what about the 30 intelligence officials that wrote the letter saying that the whole Hunter Biden laptop was disinformation? And then we found out that was all a lie too. But those were
I mean, it
30
was
intelligence.
largely disinformation.
Right, so those were, it wasn't.
No. I'm saying that the news stories coming out about Hunter Biden's laptop was largely disinformation. There were things that Steve Bannon added to it. There was no chain of custody. So yeah, no, I'm not saying Hunter Biden's good, great. You know, we love Hunter Biden, but
Why would the
there were
federal
things that were
government go
added.
to media outlets and get involved at all? Why would you get 30 plus intelligence agents writing a certified whatever, a memo, whatever it was, that this is not true, and they put all their reputations on the line? Then we found out they're wrong. And then we actually had Hunter Biden's attorneys admitting it was real, so that when it was evidence in his criminal trial.
The laptop was real. Not everything on the laptop was real. That's what you're missing. The same with the diary, right? Because chain of custody was broken, things were added by outside people.
Really, that's the bury your head in the sand you're gonna go.
Yeah,
with.
who had a hold? Who had not ownership? Who had the laptop? It
The
was
FBI.
Steve Bannon. No. Before that, it was
The
Steve
repair shop.
Bannon. It was Rudy Giuliani. You're gonna tell me that these are just good characters and they have upstanding morals? Come on.
Yeah, Rudy Giuliani. I totally, when I see Rudy Giuliani, I totally think IT expert that can go ahead and plant evidence on a laptop. That's exactly what I see when I see that broken man whose wife left him and all that crap. I exactly see an IT criminal mastermind. Absolutely.
I literally said Steve Bannon as well, right? And you want to know the crazy part?
And the FBI.
No, you know who is though? You know who is? His wife, Maureen Bannon.
So the FBI verifying the information doesn't mean anything? How about Hunter Biden's lawyer in his criminal trial saying that it was legit and it shouldn't be admissible? Hunter Biden's own attorney
laptop was real. Not everything on the laptop was real. And once again, what you're saying is Donald Trump is too incompetent to control every agency. That's what you're saying.
That's fine. Then we can say that Biden was too incompetent to control his family.
I don't give a fuck. Go ahead and say that. Donald Trump failed as a leader is what you're implicating here.
No. What I'm saying is there was a deep...
There's you can't have
No, what I'm saying, it was a deep
Jacob.
state conspiracy against a sitting president, which is treason. That's what I'm saying.
Michael, this is your people.
What, so you want to go both ways? What about Biden's incompetence and his inability to have a cognitive
deep state
thought?
Conspiracy, Michael? A deep state conspiracy, Michael?
I mean, there was a lot. Yes, there was a lot going on with that laptop. I don't want to say it's a deep state conspiracy, but there was a lot of problems with that.
Mm-hmm.
What wasn't real on the laptop? Go ahead and tell me, Amanda.
Hold on, I'm setting things. Yeah,
What was it? Was it not real about the money and the pay to play?
I don't know. all of the contents on the laptop, but I do know that the chain of command was broken, and in law enforcement,
Okay.
when the chain of command is
Perfect.
broken, that
Perfect.
evidence is no longer admissible.
Perfect. So tell me what piece of evidence obtained from the laptop you challenge.
Sure. What are you alleging Hunter Biden did?
That he had an illegal firearm,
Yeah, we know that.
that he disposed of a firearm illegally.
Yup, and then he paid the consequences for that. Yup.
Yeah, his dad pardoned him, big consequences.
Uh-huh.
After
Well, I
he
mean,
lied to the American people and said he wouldn't.
oh yeah, no, I don't want to hear the holier than thou bullshit.
Well,
when
wait a
Donald
minute,
Trump
if you're gonna
pardoned
go
all
after
sorts
Donald
of criminals,
Trump, if you're gonna
including
go after
seditious
Donald-
conspiracy criminals that tried to
If you're
overthrow the
going-
government.
If you're going to go ahead and talk about Trump's moral character, then we can talk about Biden's moral character. You brought it up. Then we can also talk, if we're going to talk chain of command, well, let's go ahead and we're talking about prosecuting our political opponents. Let's talk about how many prosecutions we
Sure,
had against.
let's talk about the prosecution of Donald Trump. Donald Trump is a fraudster, right? That was discovered. He defrauded the state of New York. He lied on his SFCs about the value of Mar-a-Lago and other buildings to inflate his stuff so that he got favorable loans. That's fraud.
Do you know how those loans work? Because I'm a business owner and I own multiple properties. When I take a loan out on a commercial property, I appraise it. Then the bank appraises it. Then it becomes a negotiating factor. So because
Yeah,
Trump,
that's not what the bank said. What
the
you
bank
are,
said
you
they
are,
got all their money back. It was a
no,
negotiated
they
deal. And they
didn't.
would do
No,
business
they
with him
didn't.
again.
Did you even listen to what the
They
banks had
said
to
they
say?
would do business with him
No,
again,
they
didn't
didn't.
they?
No,
They
they didn't. Stop
absolutely
lying,
did.
Jake. No,
Amanda,
Jacob,
Amanda,
I know this.
just because
I
you
know
yell
this one
doesn't make you right.
very, very well. They said they cut all ties with him because of his fraud. That is what they said.
Amanda, I don't know what cracker jack box you're getting your stuff out of.
Yeah,
and
no,
just because
I
you
actually
yell doesn't
read
make
the
you
trial
right.
transcripts. Jacob,
Just 'cause
stop
you
being
lie
disingenuous.
doesn't make
this
you
one
right.
I know.
Lower
this
your
one
voice.
I absolutely know because
Lower your
I
voice.
sat there. No, you're literally
Amanda,
yelling over
lower
me.
your
Jacob,
voice. I'm
oh
not
my
yelling at-
God, I'm done. I'm done with your condescending bullshit, Jacob.
You're
I wouldn't have to yell if you would stop talking over me, you misogynistic prick. Dear God, you want me to lower my voice? No, shh, Jacob. I get it. You don't like to let a woman finish. Now, I wouldn't have to yell if you would stop speaking over me. So let me finish, and then are you okay? Why are you crashing out?
Mute me again.
Why are you crashing out? Yeah, you're being muted
not
because
yelling.
you keep speaking
Wait.
over me. You want me to stop yelling? I have to yell to compete with the male voices that never let women talk. So, you done? You done crashing out? You done having a temper tantrum? Yeah, I guess he's not done. Hey, if everybody wants to help boost the live, you can do so by liking, sharing, reposting, subscribing, and gifting, all great ways to boost the live. Well, Jacob has his little temper tantrum over here. Yeah, so that whole talking point of, oh, the bank said I'd do business with him again. No, the fuck they didn't. They said we cut ties with Donald Trump in 2021 and decided to exit the client relationship. And they specified it was because of his fraud.
What page of the transcript? And I'll Google it right now.
Sure, let me go look it up. I want to say it's
Okay,
page
and
41.
also-
Hold on. I'm doing this from memory. I want to say it's page 41, but I'll go check. What was your next question?
No, my next thing was a statement. When you blame misogyny on everything you don't like, it makes you look weak. Just so you know, your victim mentality does not help yourself.
Well,
You were sitting here yelling over me.
Yeah,
You sat there and you
Because you
talked
say it doesn't make it
condescendingly to
true.
me. You told
No.
me,
No.
lower your
Condescending
voice.
is you're calling disagreement condescending.
No. When you sat there and you were when you sat there and you were like, lower your voice while you're literally yelling over me every time I speak, shut the fuck up.
Okay, you need to control your emotions a little bit to have a
Sweetheart,
political
you are the
conversation.
one that's
I'm not your
crashing out over
sweetheart.
here.
And you're
Yeah, see, that's exactly my point. Thank you for
You're going
proving my
to-
point. Jacob, thank you for proving my point about you. You don't have the emotional stability to have a conversation. See? You don't like it when women speak.
It has nothing to do with your sex. It has to do with you crashing out and speaking over
Sweetheart,
people.
you are the one that was speaking over me. Every time I started speaking, you started yelling over me, so I raised my voice because guess what? TikTok favors male voices over female voices.
Oh, now it's a technology conspiracy.
Hey, are you gonna crash out? Can you control your feelings? Can you control your feelings long enough, guy? What's wrong? Did she leave you? Is that why you're so emotional right now?
Then you go to all this stuff that doesn't mean anything when
Yeah,
you're
nobody gives a fuck, Jacob. You don't actually have anything to say, so you're trying to attack
That's not even
me.
close at all. I'm trying to attack. You're talking about feelings and stuff. You're projecting.
Sweetheart,
Settle down and we can have a
one-
discourse.
You can't even control yourself. You're the one yelling.
Settle down. I haven't
You are
started
yelling,
yet.
sweetie pie.
Not even close. And don't call me sweetheart. You don't know me
Oh,
well enough.
sweetie, what's wrong?
Why
What's
do you
wrong?
go to
You
this
got mad?
antagonistic nature? Does your politics,
You don't know.
does your
Communistic
political
nature.
position not have any strength?
He's having big feelings, guys.
Not even close. Your political position has no strength, so you go to this alternative reality.
You just used all the buzzwords. Oh, communist. Dear
Who said
God.
communist? Who
Is
said
that not what you just said?
No, not even close. Try listening. God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth because you should listen
Well,
twice
it's
as much.
too bad he didn't give you any sort of emotion control, right?
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Crash out.
Not even close. Not even close. You're the one muting people because you
I'm
can't
not
have
muting
a real
you.
conversation.
My mom's
Then you
muting
yell.
you because you won't shut
So
the
I don't know
fuck
what
up.
to tell you.
Because you have all of the big boy emotions.
Not even close.
I know, sweetheart. It's so
Are you
hard.
trying to do that to
It's so hard to have all of the big boy emotions. No, shh, it's okay. I'm gonna need you to take a deep breath, okay? Take a deep breath. I know it's so hard. It's so hard having such big feelings, but we all have big feelings sometimes, Jacob, okay? So, shh. Now, I'm looking at the anger on decision. I want to say it was page 41. Anyway, Barbie, were you saying something?
No, I was saying that him yelling over you is extremely misogynistic, and he knows it.
Yeah.
You go with the buzzwords to try and give yourself that victim mentality to gain power. I love it.
Victim
Women are equal and men are equals, and we have all
Yeah.
this feminism. Then misogyny doesn't exist because you're just as strong, right?
Jacob.
But you sound victim yourself because you're so angry over nothing.
Not angry about anything.
You are though, because you're
No, so you're going to tell me how another human being feels. That's very,
Jacob.
very empowering for you.
You just told her that she needs to get her emotions together. You
Excuse
literally
me.
just did the same thing.
Yeah, it's page 22. Page 22. Go ahead and read it. If you can. Let's see. Williams confirmed that in July 21, Deutsche Bank determined to exit the client relationship with Donald Trump, stating we would be opting to not renew or extend credit faculty or facility, and would advise the client with notice of that. So they do business again? That's what you claimed.
Page 22 of the decision.
Mm-hmm.
So the decision would be from January 26th.
He won't. He won't.
Page 20. There is no 22 on the decision.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's 92 pages.
What you looking at, Jacob?
I'm looking at the garbling that is the New York State Court.gov.
The
You should probably
garbling?
find the right one.
What is garbling?
The garbly goop.
The phrase is actually gobbledygook, but okay.
You got the right one yet, Jacob?
I'm looking.
Okay.
Do you have the website handy? If you're looking at it, reading it.
I have the decision on Document Cloud. So
you're not pulling it from the New York court system.
No, because Document Cloud has the Supreme Court of State of New York County decision right there. Document Cloud houses all of the decisions.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't looking for the decision. We were looking for the transcript where the representative from Deutsche Bank said that.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the decision, dude.
It's in the decision. That's why I said look up the decision.
What's the decision? Because what's the date on the decision? There's multiples.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Goodness has nothing. If she's looking at it, she can give me the date.
Jacob, don't have to get so emotional.
2024.
2/16.
That's what it says on the top right-hand corner.
February 16th, 2024.
I mean, Trump himself has claimed that even JP Morgan and Chase won't do business with him. Trump himself has said that. So
Yeah. They don't want anything to do with him because he lies. He misrepresents the that's a lot of numbers. He misrepresents the value of Mar-a-Lago to inflate his assets. Same with that one property that he said was 30,000 feet when it's like 10,000 feet and multiple floors when it's not. Hold on, let me go like this. Find on page, because I'm on AG.
And you said page 20 whatever?
Hold on. Yeah, so this is on page 22. Williams confirmed in July of 2021, Deutsche Bank determined to exit the client relationship with Donald Trump, stating we would be opting not to renew or extend credit facility, and we would advise client with some advance notice. The trial transcript pages, if you really want to go through the entirety of the trial transcript.
That's what we were talking about in the very beginning.
Well, that is 5,425 to 5,427. So, but again, the actual decision references that exact thing. Wait, Attorney Dye. There you are. It took a minute.
Sorry, I'm turning all my wind-making machines down.
hello, Di.
Hello. So what's the question?
Oh,
you're doing great, by the way, reading through all of that.
He said that
She
the
finally
bank.
got herself under control.
Yeah, Mike finally got control of his emotions. He stopped yelling over people.
Mike.
So,
who's Mike?
or Jacob, whatever.
Try and stay focused. You can do that.
I don't know. You all sound the same.
They kind of blend together.
Yeah.
So
But
he
he said that the banks said they would do business again with Donald Trump. So I read the Engeron decision that said no, they wouldn't.
The Engeron decision is a summary of the trial. I want the transcript.
Okay, so you don't get a summary of the trial. What the F is that? I don't know what you're talking about. He wrote a motion for summary judgment in September, originally to hit those first couple of counts, and then the second decision he did after the trial in February. So if you want to know the verdict and how that all goes, that's February, what she just read to you. And when Deutsche Bank said, we're not going to do that, that's what they said. And if you want to read through the transcript, go for it, because I've read through it multiple times. And Deutsche Bank said that they had no idea he was jacking stuff up because they put their trust in him because he was so famous and so well known that they felt like, okay, well, we'll go ahead and do this here because he won't let us down because, we believe in him and think he's honorable. And then he did what he did and they said, we're done. We're not going to be with you anymore. And not only that, but anywhere in the entire United States loaning him money for anything, you can see how well that went when he tried to get bond for the E. Jean Carroll case because he needed a heck of a lot of cash and no one would give him that money. There you go.
The E. Jean Carroll case, his attorney wrote the check. That was the whole fraud thing because it was mischaracterized as a campaign by something about campaigns or something.
Jacob,
Stay with it. We're talking about two different cases.
Yeah, and Jacob, you're talking about two separate cases in one. Like, you got to keep it straight. You're talking about Stormy Daniels. She said E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah, and I was just using that as an example, Jacob. I would recommend staying very, very honed in on that New York case, or you're going to get them all mixed up. The New York one with anger on, okay? I was just giving you examples showing you that people don't want to give him any money, all right? So I didn't mean to throw you off.
Wait a minute. Was he able to get a bond for the last one?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was. Okay, so somebody did loan him money. I'm just checking.
Yes, and it's from kind of like a slumlord fella out in California that's like real shady. And so he had to promise the court that no matter what, that money would still be there because they did not believe that his person loaning him the money was any good. Do you not remember that? We had hearings about that.
So he got a loan. Okay, I'm just checking.
We got a loan after they had to make sure that the person he borrowed it from was legit. And that took about 6 weeks.
Okay, so
very unusual.
You don't verify funds? Of course you verify funds. This whole trial is about verifying funds for collateral. That's
all
what
right.
the whole trial was.
There you go. Let me know if you need any more help.
I don't need any help. I'm
not fucking talking to you, jerk face.
Wow, why the name calling? What's gotten into you?
Why are you yelling?
Who's yelling?
You are.
Not even close, ladies.
You are.
Not even close.
Jacob, come on.
He's got his big boy feelings, Army.
Yeah.
See, now we go down that road because you have nothing else.
Yep, we have to let him sit with his big boy feelings. I know it's really hard.
Yeah, Jacob, listen, it's going to be okay. All right? I promise. It's going to be okay. I got to sneeze. Hold on.
Oh, Mary, that's a very good question. Mary, thank you for the blue app. She wants to know what kind of man takes money from children's cancer charities. That's
or UNICEF. He took millions from UNICEF as well.
Ooh, I know what kind of man. Donald Trump.
It's pretty gross, right, Jacob?
Yeah, so gross that he can't even run a charity in the state of New York.
Can we get L's for Jacob in the chat?
There it is. So, Di, how's your Sunday been?
Busy. It's been busy. You know, I know you're not supposed to work and such, apparently, according to certain books, but I had some work I had to do.
Well, I mean, it's Saturday, according to that book.
Oh, good point. Yeah, it's going to be busy next few weeks, so today was just bonkers. Although I think my little baby cat started talking. We were so worried, we even asked the vet, we're like, why isn't he meowing? And the vet's like, some just don't. But today, I don't know what happened. There was about a 3-hour period, and we just heard this little tiny meow all over the house, and so I think he started talking. I'm so excited.
Yeah, our female cat doesn't meow. Our male cat does all the talking for her.
Love that.
She rules the house, so she doesn't have to.
Yeah, our diva cat does that too. She'll just go and run and like land on his back and smack him in the face.
Yeah, she tells him what to do, and he does it willingly.
Michael, do you support the way that Jacob started yelling over me?
No, I don't. You're not gonna like this answer.
Mm-hmm. I match
Like,
his energy. I'm fully aware I
yes.
match his energy. I do
No,
that.
what I'm saying is, I also don't think it's right to automatically insinuate it's misogyny when you don't even know if it is, because I mean, you're assuming that he wouldn't have had a conversation like that with Nemo, who can be just as, you know.
I go based off of pattern recognition, right? So when somebody starts, I didn't say misogyny until he started talking to me condescendingly and telling me to calm my feelings. That's when I said misogyny, because that's a very common misogynistic talking point of women are too emotional.
So wait a minute. So when you said I was being emotional, was that misandry?
I don't like.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, Mandy. What'd you say?
I said I was matching your energy, Jacob.
Okay, so you're not going to make a comment about the misandry, the horrible acts of these big words only work in one direction. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nobody
that's
gives
fine.
a shit.
No, it's very transparent. So, are we looking at the testimony of Williams, the 17-year bank guy from Deutsche Bank?
Yeah, I read that like 3 times.
Yeah, okay. So Williams that said it's not unusual or atypical and that the entire relationship was fine and it had nothing to do with whether or not they would play with him again and they got all their money and that the judge had actually ruled on it before the trial started?
That's not what it says. You're just making
It
shit
sure
up.
does. Well, here, let's look at this. CNN is actually reporting that his
CNN's
testimony
not
Tuesday
trustworthy.
reinforced Trump's defense argument that the lender was not defrauded and bank personal conduct due to a
Yeah.
due diligence process that did not rely on Trump's personal financial statements. And the judge ruled fraud before the trial started.
Yeah,
That's
so
fair and impartial.
you're reading a news source when you should be reading the source documentation, Jacob.
Yeah, I couldn't find the transcript. I don't know where you found it. And I asked you for it.
I told you it's on Document Cloud. This is on ag.ny.gov/sites/defaults/decisions/Trump-decision.pdf.
Right. The decision is not the transcript. Didn't we already have that conversation? That is
But
a summary written by the lawyers, right?
Oh dear.
That's how it works.
Attorney Guy, do you want to explain it to him again?
Yeah, I don't get it. What is it you're looking for, Jacob?
Well, wait a minute. Is the decision the same as the transcript, or is the decision written by attorneys and judges?
The decision is written by the presiding judge, right? And he does cites the transcripts in his decision.
Right. So it's open to interpretation at that point.
Well, his testimony is about, I don't know, 550 pages. So if you want to go read through all that crap to find that one sentence, go for it, dude.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. The decision is not the transcript. That's exactly what we're trying to explain to Amanda.
Well, it's
and
not
she
supposed
doesn't
to be.
seem to get.
No, she's saying the judgment includes pieces of the transcript. You're saying I don't care about the judgment, which is ridiculous. That you just want the transcript. It's like she's absolutely 100% correct.
No, what she's talking about is what somebody said.
Oh, you tell me about what's wrong and right in the legal field. How many trials have you done? How many trials have you done, Jacob?
How many trials? 4.
You've done 4 trials?
Yes.
Really? I've done 570.
Great.
Yeah, so your little 4 trials is a bunch of bullcrap, especially when you're representing yourself.
How is it bullcrap when you're representing yourself? Have you ever represented in federal court? Or just state courts? Have you ever sued a municipality or a county in federal court and won? Or are we just doing like family court shit and child support stuff? God, she's awful quiet. All right, that's fine.
Michael, do you support him talking to Attorney Dye like that?
What? I questioned her credentials. Has nothing to do with the fact that she's a man or a woman.
Misogyny. I think he's being a dick.
It's not what you said, it's how you say it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's misogyny. I mean, I think he's just being a dick. He's being a dick.
Hello.
Hi, Patriot.
And and
Hey,
Jacob, I will point out that she was a prosecutor.
Yeah,
That
it's
still
how
doesn't
you
mean
say
that
it.
she was ever in a federal court
Okay,
suing a
just
municipality. There I
Does that
go,
mean
get
that she's
interrupted
less
again.
than you?
There, okay.
yeah,
Is she less than you?
you don't get to talk to an attorney who has been an attorney for 20 something years like that
Why
when
not?
you did some pro se shit.
Why not? Why not, Manda? Why is my opinion not worth anything?
Because well, one, you don't get to talk about the legal system to somebody who's been in the legal system for almost
Why
as long as I've been
not?
alive.
I
Why
disagree with
not?
that. I disagree with that. People make mistakes all the time, Amanda. I'm sure you have kids. Do you look up question doctors? I would hope so.
Get second opinions? It's a great example, Mike.
And you
Why
think that
not? Why
some
can't I
dude
question?
so
I
you
want you
think
to
that
know.
some dude that works at McDonald's would know better than a doctor, Michael? Because that's the
No.
comparison.
No,
Really?
but I
Okay,
do
so
know that I typically know what my child has. I do the research prior to going in.
so you're saying I work at
I'll
McDonald's?
second guess a doctor.
Was that what you just said, Manda?
I'm going to need you to control your emotions. I was
Manda,
making an
answer the
analogy.
question. It's got nothing to do with
I was
emotions.
making an analogy, sweetheart. I know. Shh. It's okay.
Manda, don't
Manda,
hurt me.
Calm yourself. Calm yourself, Jacob.
Fine.
you don't question doctors?
It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Jacob.
Condescending.
You were nothing but a condescending, annoying ass prick that thinks he knows everything, that thinks he knows more than an attorney about the legal system and law when
I'm not-
she's worked as a prosecutor, as an attorney for over 25 years. So miss me with your fake ass shit and get the fuck off my panel, you misogynistic prick.
Oh, thanks, Amanda. It's just such a waste of time to respond when it's not going to get through it all.
There's a difference, Michael, between questioning what doctors say and saying that he knows more about the legal system than an actual attorney. That was bullshit.
Okay, but just because you're an actual attorney doesn't mean you're an expert in all things attorney.
Didn't need to be
I
an
wouldn't
expert, Michael. All he asked was whether or not it was a transcript or the decision, and
No, I know.
told him
No,
the
I know.
difference. So
No, I know.
that's all he needed. But he wanted to
I
keep
know
going.
more.
He wanted to keep going forward, and I found it to be a waste of my time, which is precious.
I know more about my specific condition, my specific epilepsy condition, than any primary care doctor is going to.
Okay, do you know where the emergency room is at your hospital?
I do.
Do you know what you need to use in order to do 5 or 6 stitches to close a wound?
I would assume like a needle, and then some.
You're assuming you don't know.
But you're not sure. So when you're asking me what kind of a decision it was, I'm telling you basically how to stitch yourself up, because I've done this so many times and I've seen these documents so many times. I know exactly what it is.
I get it.
That was the only answer I was giving to him. I was not giving him any other information.
I get it.
Okay.
I get it. He was and I
Michael,
said it. He was being a dick. He didn't need to be a dick. But I don't think it's misogyny. I don't like calling people titles like that, because I think if it's not true, you're just discrediting actual misogyny. Like, you just blank. I get called a misogynist. I don't think I'm a misogynist.
Well, you don't, Michael. But I tell you what, sorry, Army, I'm terrible. I'm just real quick and then I'll hush myself. But here's the deal, Michael. When it comes to misogyny, it can kind of come and go. You can be misogynistic in what you say and in what you do, or misogynistic all the time. But the one thing that is absolutely 100% always accurate, if a woman's saying you're a misogynist, you are. So get the frick off of her, all right?
I disagree with that.
It was about the way he spoke to me and the way that he tried to say that, oh, you have so many emotions, insinuating that because I'm a woman, I have so many emotions, when I was literally matching his energy. So
I think that the conversation with Nemo would have went the same way. Is my point.
I don't.
You don't?
See it
You think
every fucking day. They shut the fuck up when
Yeah, they do.
Nemo speaks. They shut the fuck up when Ken speaks. But when a woman speaks, and they just start talking over her.
that's not true? Ken's been trying to say something quietly for the last 5 minutes. Go ahead, Ken.
You don't know how to be quiet, so I mean, there's that.
Well, we have
Well, but-
Patriot and Trent, and they're both not, insufferable twat waffles like Jacob.
Hey, Michael, back to your doctor thing real fast. Just because you know your body better than any other individual would know your body doesn't mean that you know how to solve an issue in your body. So I can tell the doctor what's wrong, but I can't tell the doctor how to fix it. The doctor
Yeah,
can tell
sure.
me how to fix it.
No, that's not entirely true. We're in a world of information right now at your fingertips.
Yeah, and all of that information has to be interpreted through the proper lens in order to be useful to the person who's trying to interpret it.
I don't think so. Maybe looking at an MRI. Yeah, I probably can't look at an MRI. But
Okay, Michael, if you go to Google right now and say, hey, here are my 3 symptoms, the top 3 things that I'm dealing with right now, it's going to spit out 17 different options for you. Which one are you going to choose?
I'll do research.
The doctor's going to know which one to use.
Patriot, what were you trying to say before Jacob so rudely interrupted you?
Honestly, I don't remember, but I think that he was actually not angry. I think he was speaking passionately, and sometimes people can mistake passion for anger.
My God.
And I don't think he was simply asking a question, and a few people on this panel either couldn't answer or just didn't want to answer.
Who is the you people?
Always a you people.
Yeah, I'm sick of that.
He said a
Patriot.
few people.
No, did you say
No, I
you
said
people
a
or
few.
you people?
I said a
Okay.
few, not
You better
you. I said
clear
a
it up.
few.
So,
And I know the people in the comments are listening too.
They're definitely not listening, Patriot. I can promise you that.
what is happening in the background?
I'm sorry. My ear.
Okay.
I was taking my antibiotics, guys.
No.
You don't want
You
you don't
okay?
want to know what happened to me in my ear.
So here's my
Do you think that
here's my
doctors, Ken, are using ChatGPT or some type of AI today?
Michael, Patriot was about to give us a point.
Why wouldn't they use ChatGPT?
So this is my question that no one has been able to answer as of yet. They have not been able to give me a good answer. If Trump supposedly did all this stuff, why is he not behind bars? And no one, I mean absolutely no one, has been able to give me a good answer.
Because he's innocent.
I'd be
This
more
is
than
a
happy to
Teflon
answer
gun.
that. Oh, I'm sorry, Barbie, go ahead.
No, I was saying he's Teflon done, and the reason why he ran over and over again because he tried to evade prison. You're not going to put a president in jail, a sitting president.
Yeah, that's actually what the courts, when they dismissed all of the cases against Donald Trump, they dismissed it with the underlying what they said was there's no way to put a sitting president in jail. It's not that he didn't deserve to be in jail because he was found guilty, right? And he was going to be sentenced. But after he won the presidency, they said there's no way to put a sitting president in jail, and they did an unconditional discharge.
So wait a minute, if you're saying there's no way to put a sitting president in jail, who was the president while he was going through those trials?
Joe Biden?
Exactly. Trump wasn't the president.
Well, okay, yeah, so he was found guilty, and then he won the civic duty day, right? And then after he won civic duty day, and after he was found guilty, that is when he got an unconditional discharge because he was a sitting president or was about to be a sitting president. That's the only reason that's the only reason that he got an unconditional discharge, according to the courts.
So if the cabal did not want him to be president in the worst way, why didn't they find him guilty and put him in prison?
He
Answer
was
that
found
question
guilty.
for me.
He was found guilty.
Okay, so then why
And it's
didn't
not
it,
a cabal. Just so we're clear, it's not some giant
or
conspiracy.
deep state?
Donald Trump, yeah, that's not a thing. Donald Trump was found guilty. And the only reason that he's not in prison is because he won the presidency. That's the only reason.
Whoa, hold on a second. Now, if he was found guilty, why wouldn't they have sentenced him before before he won before he won the presidency? Don't you think that if they knew that he was guilty and they found him guilty, don't you think that they would have put him in prison?
Nope, that's not how it works. It's all about timing. The timing for his sentencing didn't come until after he was already elected. And the timing for a lot of things like the jury's verdict and so on is just separate from everything else. So there's no way you're like, oh, well, I think you're guilty. So instead of having a full trial and a jury verdict and
But
pre-sentence
it's
investigation, I'm just going to go ahead and put you in prison. It doesn't really work that way.
Di,
but,
here's my question on that. Isn't it, according to the Constitution, is there anything that precludes someone from serving as president behind bars?
No.
Exactly.
No, it is a DOJ policy where there could be some kind. Honestly, it's a security issue if you think about it, because when they get into prison, they'll just be like whop 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 to everybody, and that could be like nation secrets. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'll admit I don't know a lot about the law because I didn't go to law school or anything like that. But I
I think
I just can't.
I know a lot of people misunderstand. A lot of people. It's not just you. A lot of people misunderstand because I think for the first time people are seeing how slow the whole process is. But the actual process itself is incredibly slow. And we have to be incredibly fair every step of the way. So it takes a really long time.
But you gotta remember something too, where Trump was being tried and he was on trial.
Yep.
New York is a Democratic state with a
No,
liberal
no.
judge.
If you are going to say that our court systems are corrupt because you don't like who lost, and I'm going to call bullshit on that, and I'm going to say, don't feed me that crap. Because if our court systems are corrupt, then, we've got complete anarchy in the United States. So, like, what the H are you talking about?
Um,
All the courts are corrupt? Is that what you're saying? Or only the Democrat courts are corrupt?
honestly,
The Democrat courts are corrupt? Damn.
I mean, like I
That's
said
so weird
before,
because that leaves hundreds
I
and
can't
hundreds of
speak
judges that
under
are violating their oath. All those judges, all those juries, all those attorneys, and all those blue states, they're all just rotten to the core, huh? Interesting.
All that I know is that I find it kind of funny how when you guys said that the judge can't put a sitting president in jail and gave him a unconditional discharge. It has to make you wonder.
Did you read the decision? Did you read it? Word for word, page for page? It was kind of long. Did you read it?
No,
Okay, then you cannot speak of it because clearly you don't understand what was said. That's all I'm saying.
but Trump. See, this is where people aren't understanding. He wasn't president when he was going through all of this.
Oh my goodness. Patriot.
And
Patriot.
if the evidence was overwhelming, why did he not go to jail then? No one can answer that question.
I've already answered it. I've already answered it, Patriot. So I think the reason that you have never gotten an answer is because you refuse to actually listen to the answers that are given, right?
I'm listening.
Donald Trump didn't go to prison because he became the president. And they're, according to the courts, There is no way hadn't won the presidency, he would be in jail.
Now, I would just
he ran.
I would just
sorry,
add this little bit, Amanda. I would add this little tiny bit and say, quite frankly, I don't know if he would have been given a prison sentence. We don't know. We haven't seen the pre-sentence investigation. We don't know what information the judge had that would help him make his decision. It could have been a fine. It could have been probation. We don't know because that information was never released. Could it have been prison? Yes. Could it have been something else? Yes. So really the answer is unknown at this point. I say that because people are saying he just wanted to put him into prison. You know, the Dems just want to put him in prison. Not true. What we wanted was a sentence that fit the crime.
In prison.
And that may have been prison, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's always going to be prison.
The reason why they wanted to put him in prison.
I just said they don't.
See, I'm just,
It's okay.
I don't
It's okay, Patriot. Just work through it.
no, I'm fine. I'm just,
It's okay,
apparently,
it's okay.
between the people in the chat and the people that I'm talking to, they have not.
Yeah, that's not condescending right there.
Shut up, Michael.
I'm just, it just, it would be like, it would be like if one of us was running for the presidency and they found some dirt on us and we were, found guilty of doing whatever, a really bad crime.
Hey, Patriot. You know, there's an appeals process, right?
I know there's an appeals process.
Okay, so his legal team, which is able to do more for him than for most people because he's, running for president and has the legal defense fund that he was able to get funding from all of his supporters for. If you look at the bottom of all of his support requests recently, it was for his legal defense. He can actually consistently appeal all of those decisions, which postpones that enforcement, and it postpones, and back then it would have postponed any potential incarceration opportunities. There were procedural delays that he used for some of those cases to ensure that they wouldn't be held on certain days. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm over in this place dealing with this court case, and I'm over in that place doing a presidential run. So, I mean, he used that on multiple cases, and judges had to put their foot down in order to actually get him to come into court.
That's true. And I would remind everybody too that his attorneys, right? One's a federal judge, one's a solicitor general, and the other one's like an assistant general attorney. So if anyone's going to be corrupt, it's going to be his three buddies that he put in incredibly high legal positions in the country.
Exactly. Hey, Di, some people are wondering, are you okay?
What? I'm sorry?
Are you okay?
Oh, do I not sound okay? Oh, dear.
Sound like you're out of breath.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you sound out of breath. I was just making sure you're okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have machines that help me with breathing, and I turn them off so that they wouldn't make too much noise. So that's why I'm muting so much.
Baby, turn them back on.
No, you're fine. Turn them back on. You're fine.
Yeah, we'll be good.
We'll be okay.
You're also forgetting that we also have the right to give up the speedy trial, so we can drag out court cases if we need to.
Well, that's what Donald Trump did. Now, Patriot said that they were finding somebody or finding dirt on the candidate, but these cases started long before Donald Trump announced his presidency officially, because he can only announce it 2 years before. These cases started way before that, and Donald Trump dragged it out for years, Trent, so that this exact thing would happen. That I agree.
I mean, I was at the gym a couple days ago, and I just happened to look over at CNN because I was just watching it. They have TVs everywhere, but anyway, they were saying how some Democrats over the years have started leaning more towards the right because, at like, um, um, that's saying this isn't your dad's Democratic Party anymore, your grandfather's Democratic Party anymore.
It's
And
not.
Trump was a Democrat at first.
He was a Republican. He then went to Democrat for 4 years and then went back to Republican.
But the thing is, I honestly do believe deep down, I've seen Trump on Oprah in little clips, and a part of me thinks that he knew he was going to run for president. Um,
Are you aware that he ran for president in 2000? The year 2000?
well, back then I really wasn't really paying much attention to politics back then.
Yeah, so this has been a thing that he's been saying that he was going to do for decades. And by the way, guys, I am lagging because of Trumpers reporting me. So if everybody could boost the crap out of the live, I got like 3 flags at once. And you can help boost by liking, sharing, reposting, commenting, subscribing, and gifting. All really good ways. The last 2 really help boost the live because TikTok really likes money, but the first 4 are free.
Hey, real fast, Patriot. So, just so you have an understanding of the delays that Trump has used, and Di, correct me if I'm incorrect on any of this. This is just my understanding. In the E. Jean Carroll case, the first lawsuit, it was filed in 2019. The trial didn't happen until 2023. I mean, that's 4 years. He used all sorts of procedural delays to get that. Different
absolutely.
discoveries, different things like that. I'm not wrong on that, right?
No, and if you look at his style of litigation, even from the 80s, that's what he does.
Yeah.
Every single solitary thing that he wants to appeal, he'll appeal it.
Well, and the Georgia case is unscheduled. It's been delayed for multiple reasons. One of them because he's a sitting U.S. president right now. Another one because of prosecutorial issues, which, I mean, can be disputed. And another one because at the time he had announced to run for president. And so they didn't want to schedule it during all that. And
yeah, it's not been dismissed.
Right. And the J6 case, it was supposed to go to trial in 2024, but it was paused, and there is no new date, and that also hasn't been dismissed, correct?
Sorry, did you say J6?
Yes.
That one has been dismissed. Jack.
Oh, it was dismissed.
Yeah, he requested it.
That's good.
But it was dismissed without prejudice, so it can be brought
yes,
again.
Yes, it can be brought back again. Yep, that's what I thought. There was a note on it.
And the way that it works, Di, if correct me if I'm wrong, is basically, well, he's the president, there's a pause on the statute of limitations.
That's correct. Yep. Everything is paused until, this time period comes back out. Although, to be perfectly honest, everybody, if he does go back into trial for any of these, absolutely could be found guilty, but I would really be amazed if they actually went for prison sentences. No. Even with that 5-year minimum in Georgia, I just can't see them doing it because he's so old.
Well, what about anything related to the e-files? I mean, if he is found in those, if there's some sort of, they're going to have to.
That's a whole different.
That, correct?
Yeah, that's a whole different bag of beans. If they find a connection enough to bring charges, great goodness, that's going to be the trial of my lifetime.
Yeah.
So
I can't wait for the truth about J6 to come out.
Yeah. Ale, you said that you wanted to talk about Russia. Ale, I invited you up. You declined my request. I have to imagine you don't actually want to talk about Russia, because the Mueller investigation didn't exonerate Donald Trump like you guys claim.
That's actually when we first found out about the DOJ memo that says they can't prosecute a sitting president. Mueller was like, we cannot prosecute a sitting president. And they're like, well, what would you charge him with? And his answer was, we cannot prosecute a sitting president. So there were some shenanigans going on, but of course his position made it so they did not indict him.
So can you explain when that memo came out, how it happened? Like, when did they issue it? Why did they issue it? Do you know any of that?
For the Mueller report, yeah, it was. I mean, we were investigating questions, and it's hard to get the Mueller report and the impeachment not mixed up. But the impeachment had to do with quid pro quos with Ukraine, and the Russian other stuff had to do with whether or not he was going to be getting charged criminally.
Well,
All right, that was the election stuff.
I mean the memo where you can't indict a sitting president.
I don't have it at my fingertips, but yeah, it is in the form of a memo. That's just like one of their rules that their local procedural rules that they use within the DOJ. It's not a law. It's just one of the like truths. Like they're just certain things that they don't do, even though technically they could. But the Supreme Court has said that they felt, and then DOJ agreed, that if they were to bring criminal charges against a sitting president, it would be the end of the country.
So if Trump really wanted to cause harm during J6, why did he tweet out to all patriots, if you're going to protest, go there and protest peacefully and patriotically?
That's the point.
So why would
That's the
he
issue.
why no I'm being serious, and I think you you don't want to hear it, but why would he put a tweet out like that?
Patriot, I said that's the issue, is when he put that tweet out, that's part of the problem because he was instigating it. That's part of the charges, it's part of the case.
He said to go there and protest peacefully and patriotically. He didn't say destroy property.
You know, that very issue has already been litigated like half a dozen times. I would say the best case, if you really want to look it up, would be the Colorado case, the Anderson case, where they pulled him off of the ballot. They go into quite a bit of detail on that exact issue with J6, because that was the reason why he couldn't be on the ballot anymore. But if you want to go in and start being like, well, what about this tweet? What about that tweet and the other? I'm telling you, it's the Anderson case. They'll explain it to you.
And Di, as part of that case, didn't they use the statement where he said fight like hell?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was a week-long trial. All of that came in.
I just want to point out, Patriot, that you say he said peacefully and patriotically. This was like 3 hours later that he said that, after the Capitol had already been breached, after people had already beaten.
So I don't remember the exact time, but what was the roundabout time that they all went down to the Capitol?
Sure, I've got the timeline here from the BBC. Thank you guys for helping me boost the live. Also, links are in bio for all of my other social media apps when this app inevitably goes down. So at 8:17 in the morning, he said Mike Pence all he has to do is send it back to the states and we win. Do it, Mike. Do it. This is the time for extreme courage. 10:58. Proud Babies and right-wing militia headed to the Capitol. 12 p.m. Trump did I know everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol. And then 12:53, we saw Trump. As the president speaks, a crowd outside the Capitol is swelling. They began marching towards police barriers and get past officers to the police outnumbered. One man stands on a makeshift gallows, complete with a rope necklace. The crowd chants "Fight for Trump." At 1:10, Trump ends his speech. We fight like hell. If you don't fight like hell, you're not going to have a country anymore. So let's walk down Pennsylvania Avenue. through the 1:45, protesters get past surge past. Minutes later, officer declares there's a riot in the Capitol. We're going to give riot warnings, he says. We're going to try to get compliance, but this is now effectively a riot. 2:13 p.m. Secret Service quickly and suddenly evacuated Pence from the floor. A mob on the floor began to search the Senate chamber. That's when you saw them like, where's Nancy Pelosi? And that's when they were within 100 feet of Mike Pence. At 2:24, Donald Trump, after the Capitol has been breached, after he is, there's already a riot and people are getting harmed, they're threatening the vice president. Donald Trump tweets out, Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done to protect our country and our Constitution, giving states a chance to certify the corrected set of facts, not the fraudulent or inaccurate ones that were inaccurate ones which they were asked to previously certify. USA demands truth. That's what he tweeted out in the middle of the freaking riot. 426, or not 226. Trump called Mike Lee, provided the trial lawyers a copy of the logs from his mobile phone. According to the office, he received a call from the White House switchboard. Mr. Lee said that apparently the call was meant for Alabama Senator Tuberville and that he handed his phone off to the colleague. I said, Mr. President, they've taken the vice president out. They want me to get off the phone. I gotta go. House impeachment managers. Okay, yeah. And then 2:41, Ashley Babbitt, seen turning the corner towards the lobby. Is this the Senate? One demands to know, where are they? Another asks, apparently referring to the evacuated senators. At 3:13, after hours of rioting, I am asking for everyone at the U.S. Capitol to remain peaceful, no violence. Remember, we are the party of law and order. Respect the law and our great men and women in blue. That's what he said hours after the riot had already stopped.
He said that what time?
That was at 3:13 p.m., hours after the riot started. And his first statement while the riot was happening was the one saying Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done. That's his first statement when the riot started.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So Trump told them to go there and peacefully and patriotically protest at a little after 3.
No, at noon.
Oh, no, okay, no, hold on. Let me talk. So if he tweeted that out at noon to protest and patriotically
What?
do it, you're.
She said he tweeted it out at 3:13.
3:13, after the riot had already been happening, after they had taken the Senate floor. That was his second statement after the riot started. The first one was, well, Mike Pence should have fought for us. That was his first statement after the riots entered the Capitol.
That doesn't make any sense to me because he didn't want the Capitol or any kind of property to be destroyed.
According to you, right? But his actions say otherwise. I just gave you the timeline, timestamp by timestamp what happened.
Well, that doesn't sound right to me because I'm not buying into the fact that he tweeted it out after all that stuff happened.
Well, then you could go to his Twitter and you could verify it yourself. All of the tweets are still up.
I mean, I've seen all of his tweets. on Truth Social, on X, and on Telegram, which I know that you're on.
They're
You
also
think that
filed in all of the court cases if you're interested.
And they're filed at the Library of Congress.
I am just really afraid that when the actual facts come out about what really happened, there's going to be a lot of people out there who won't be able to handle it.
Patriot, go ahead. Tell us what it is we won't be able to handle.
I want to know too.
Um, I don't even know where to start.
Patriot, how old are you, if you don't mind? You can just give me like an approximate.
33.
I'll be 50 next year.
50.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
Right. Up there, boy.
Yeah, but
Hey, before you can I just ask, are all of the trials for the J6ers, because there were about 1,500 separate indictments, does none of that count?
well, I'm sure there were some bad people in there, but at the same time, there were probably people in there that are completely innocent.
Well, that's
And
not how the system works, though, right? Like the 50,000 people that were at the riot, they were fine, except for about 1,500 of them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They picked the bad ones out and charged them. But if you're
well,
saying they
then,
went
if
through a
that's the
process
case,
and they let me finish, all right, dude. And they went through a process, the legal process, and it was properly done. And you're saying, well, they're innocent. That's a different issue. That's a problem with the system as opposed to something else. But if you want to put a big conspiracy again, dude, all over the legal system, that's quite the thing. You're saying the whole legal system's absolutely, bass-ass backward. That's just not good. So when you're coming through and trying to say we've held off information, again, we've got the civil lawsuit going. We've got 85 cases that were filed. I mean, I can't even remember a situation where there was any more evidence to show that it was out of control in a riot. I can't think of a single thing because we've had thousands and thousands of pages of information and testimony that's been done. And it's all wrong because you don't think it happened that way.
you need to go and watch the actual footage.
We did. We did. And
I
we've
don't
asked
think
you
I don't think you did.
Yes,
I
we
think
have.
I
I've
think you
watched a
may
lot.
have watched
I'm sure
the
Di
edited
has as
version.
well.
No.
Patriot, we've asked you
What?
for what the evidence actually is that you keep alluding to on all of the lives that you pop up on. You keep saying that no one's going to be able to handle it, but you've not actually said what it actually is.
Well,
I mean, can you, if you don't
people,
want to say it, can you just put it in a chat? Just like, because if you know, then it's only fair that we know, right?
okay, I'm gonna give you one of them.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, there's two that I've seen
Okay.
so far. The one is you have, I think I can't remember the number. It might be 3 or 4.
What?
I think that they were, I can't remember exactly what
Patriot. But can you just give us straight up? You're
you,
talking around.
there were a couple bad guys dressed up as Trump supporters
Mm-hmm.
to make it look like the Trump supporters were down there trying to
Okay, so what
cause
we're learning
problems.
is that they were paid actors, is what you're saying.
All right, sir.
More than likely, probably they were all, and this is not a conspiracy either, but
They're all Democrats, weren't they?
And FBI agents.
I'm sure that there were some.
No, they were Antifa, weren't they?
Oh my gosh.
BLM.
So if they are all different groups of people, Patriot, then you don't care about them being charged and found guilty, right? Because who cares about these other groups of people being charged and found guilty?
I don't I don't like setting I don't like setting innocent people up for bad
Well,
things that
yeah, no, but
I
the
know they
only
didn't
people
do.
the people that got charged and got put in jail were they were able to prove in a court of law that they did something. But those people are just Antifa, so it doesn't matter. Let them be in jail.
I mean, why did he pardon all of the individuals that were Antifa if they were all Antifa?
Right.
Hostages.
And you know he hates the FBI. So and I saw your comment, Tiffany, asking me if I was there. I was, and I had on the Maga. I was dressed as Maga, actually. Um, but thank you, Patriot, for telling us what we're gonna find out. It took forever, but I appreciate you letting us know.
Um,
See, the thing is, I told you where to look. I gave you a source, but
Right.
the problem is
We
you
didn't.
refuse to go there.
Yep, you're right.
I learned that by watching you.
All right, real quick, guys. It is a ban Fuzzard vote.
oh, it's red to keep fuzzard, blue to ban fuzzard. Also, while you're doing that, if you could help boost the live, since we are under flags, I would very greatly appreciate that. You can boost the live by liking, sharing, reposting, subscribing, and gifting. All great ways to help boost the live. Also, engagement in the comments helps. But Trent also wanted to be able to say stuff. What's up, Trent?
Well, Trent said that we only saw the AI version of J6. I didn't know AI was that prominent back in 2001, like it is now.
I
But go
think
ahead.
AI. I think AI is being used a lot more than we actually think.
That's right. All right,
By
Trent.
Donald Trump, right?
No, by everyone.
Oh
Well,
my!
I mean, but are you gonna recognize Donald Trump posting obvious AI videos?
You don't think that AI can be used for good and bad?
So you care about AI videos until Donald Trump posts them, and then it's good?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, I'm not caught. You don't think that that AI can be used in other areas too?
AI can
Possibly.
be used for a lot of things, but if we're going to talk about AI videos, a lot of the AI videos being bad.
No, AI technology. You don't think they can be used in other areas?
I'm AI, so I'm good with it. I'm
You
AI.
don't, you don't think
Come off
you
mute,
don't think
bro.
that they can
Hear
use
from you.
AI in the medical field to help with different
Okay, that's not what
whatever
we're
it
talking
is?
about. That's not what we're talking about.
We do want to talk to Trent.
Yeah,
Also,
and we're not talking about the medicine bed again.
Yeah.
We're done with that.
Please shut that down.
We're done with that.
Why is that?
And whoa, Patriot. We watched J6 live. Okay, I lived like 45 minutes south of there, so we watched J6 live. So just
And Ken, do you know where I watched it live? On Fox News. So if they were giving us the wrong information, then we need answers for sure.
There's like 45,000 hours of video that none of us have seen.
okay.
Okay.
Trent, what's up?
Thank you.
Are we still talking about J6 or are we talking about the prompt?
Yeah, we can talk about something different.
Yeah.
So the unemployment that you have in the background, I don't think we are in an unemployment crisis. I think we're in the de-employment. And what I mean by that is that a lot of people are quitting their jobs, wanting to go on the grind, living in bands and such. While Trump has actually given you all a platform. So, for example, man, I made thousands of dollars to talk about Trump every day.
What? You think I make thousands of dollars?
As a TikTok influencer, you can do it.
Are you kidding me? You really think she's making thousands of dollars?
Oh, that's funny.
She's
Amanda,
going to make enough
can
to
you
get tacos tonight, and that's about it.
can you teach me how to TikTok, please? Because I don't make thousands of dollars.
Not that we're not grateful for all of the love and support from all of our people, everybody. Just wanted to say that. Thank you. Thank you. We adore you all. You're amazing.
I
But the
do.
ratio is 60-40 in TikTok's favor. So
Yeah.
it's, you know,
Yeah, but
You know,
Trump brought back TikTok, so it's still better than zero. And even so, there was a deal made recently with China with the whole TikTok thing, so it's going to be sticking around.
Trent, do you think TikTok is going to be a bigger deal than what people are actually thinking?
Yes, TikTok is prominent. It influences people's lives. Some people be deployed because of the whole
you say deploy. Why you keep making these words up that nobody can find in a dictionary? What's deployed mean?
You'll be
removed
able,
from their job willingly, so fired.
you'll be able to run your business on here.
And
So, Amanda, somebody in the chat wants to know if you're Jewish. I didn't think it was my place to tell them. So she says yes, guys. She's Jewish.
But right, TikTok has influenced people's lives for the betterment of the United States. Honestly, people getting fired when the whole CK thing was going on, that was justified and needed, and that was great. I'm grateful that TikTok did that. Helping with the presidency, shutting down the whole Kamala's brat thing when that was going on. TikTok is good. And basically, with the unemployment, back to what I was talking about, people are being deployed, as in they're being removed from their job for being irresponsible, not doing their jobs. Back talking Trump.
It's D word.
We have been pregnantized. We have been deployed. We have been. What's the other one?
Boyd. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Trent, I refuse to believe you're MAGA. I mean, this is the second hint that you're secretly one of us. The first was using the name Fenty Beauty to refer to a substance. And you just mentioned Kamala's Brat campaign. I know you know who Charlie XCX is, and I do not hear many MAGA be so hip with it. So, Trent, just come on,
No,
help us.
no, I am MAGA because when that whole fiasco was going on, and I kept seeing that on my For You page, it led to identity politics with Kamala Harris. She didn't really say anything that she was standing for. Even so with the debates, when she had a debate with President Trump, she decided to use implied swearing against a
Wait,
president.
implied swang? What's swang?
So there's a clip of no, not swearing. There's a clip of Kamala Harris. She's pointing at Trump and she says this, and then she pauses and she then says former president. She meant to cuss out Trump on live TV.
How do you know that? How do you know that? Were you inside her brain when she was doing that? Don't you? And for you to be a person of color talking down a black woman is disgusting.
It's
You
not
sit
the
up here.
talk.
You're sitting over here putting words in this lady's mouth. She has never said that. She caught herself, meaning she has self control, unlike that little orange guy that you voted for, who lets anything fly out his mouth. I am so sick of people like you demeaning and saying Trent's not black. Chat, please. Demeaning a black woman just to fit in with the other side. Do better.
I never said that, and it's not to demean her. So she has accomplishments in all three branches of government. I admit she does. But when it came towards the presidency, she spent over $1 billion in 107 days.
She earned it. She earned it. So what? She couldn't take the money home. She earned it.
That could have been the U.S. bank
Is that
account.
her fault? Because Trump was kind of pissed that she raised more money than he was. So I get it.
That could have been the U.S. bank account. That could have been your tax dollars right there.
How could that have been when that was donations? Do you know she's a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha? Do you know how much that we donated each D9 sorority? $1 million apiece. Do you know the first night that she declared that she was running, we had an all hands on deck Zoom meeting, and we raised $1.1 million in 4 hours for her campaign. So you're saying that what she did, she raised that money. She did what she was supposed to do as a candidate. Why are you bothered by that?
Because since she didn't win, the money is just all gone to waste. That could have went to Trump.
Oh my God,
I, I,
Trent.
I'm
Get
no,
real.
no, 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 no. Guys, let's tap the screen. Let's try to get north of 150K. Since we got, I don't know, Patriot.
So
Do you want to talk again? Because I
by
don't know.
that logic, Trent, all of the campaign donations that Trump had raised when he was running for re-election in 2020, that all went to a waste because he lost, and that could have gone to Joe Biden, right?
I mean, honestly, yeah. I feel as if there should be a reform about that. If you lose the presidency, you have to pay back all the funds that you did because that was a waste of money. You wasted everyone's time. It could have went to the other party. It could have went to tax dollars.
My goodness, I mean that's quite a jump from
So
where
we're
we
gonna
are right now.
oh, sorry, Ken.
No, you're fine.
So we're gonna convert willingly donated dollars into tax dollars. What the hell are you talking about, Trent? What are you talking about?
It needs to be unfunded. The Democratic Party didn't win, so they need to refund all the money to the Republican Party.
Do
And
you
that's
know? Do you know what that money's used for?
it's used for advertisements, books, clearly going on SNL.
All kinds of things.
And
People's salaries, all kinds of things. So actually, that money's given back into the American economy. That's not like it's just sitting there in a pile, like Scrooge McDuck style, dude. And I'm not sure you're going to be able to just say, "Hey, you remember those $20 that you gave me for my campaign? I need another 20 to give to the one that beat me." I mean, that's kind of silly, don't you think?
so that's billions of dollars. So like, it's all gone.
It's gone into the American economy. Yes.
I mean, advertisements doesn't really benefit the American economy when the product isn't even for sale anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Tomorrow is Monday, y'all. I don't know if y'all know that or not. Tomorrow's Monday.
Trent, you're
Wait,
kind of scaring me now. I'm almost like thinking that Patriot is a little bit more together than you
You
in
know
this
what?
moment.
At this point, Patriot, come off mute.
Talk to us, Patriot. We miss you.
I mean, just I'm sorry. I'm sorry we laughed at you earlier.
No,
It'll never happen again.
so let me ask you this. So if I were to advertise something but not give you the product, that's against the law, correct?
good grief.
So did
I
anyone read Kamala's book?
I don't know a Kamala's book.
I am listening to Kamala's book.
Hey,
The-
Patriot, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
How come do you feel that it's necessary to mispronounce her name each time, and we correct you every night? Now you may say, "Oh, where I'm from, that's how we do it." So then, if you know it's wrong and you still can't do it right, why not just say Harris?
Okay. So I, Harris only had 107 days in her campaign to actually try and win over the American people. She really doesn't have any kind of brand. So technically, when you think about it, Trump not only beat Biden, the puppet, but he also beat Harris. He beat two people.
How did he beat two people when only one was on the ballot when we cast our vote?
And didn't he beat? I mean, didn't he lose to Biden in 2020? I mean, there's that.
Oh, there's another whole story to that
Oh my God.
I'm
Ken,
I'm
why
I,
did you?
I don't really want to get into right now, but there's a whole big another story to that.
Mm, gotcha.
Yeah, if you guys want to friend request me on like
Never.
Facebook or anything,
No
Nope.
thanks.
Not even a chance.
Hey, Patriot. Patriot, I
oh,
have a question. I
are
have a
you
question. I have a question, Patriot. Why is it okay to keep saying her name wrong?
why is it okay to say what?
To keep saying her name wrong.
You guys get, so you're telling me you get offended if you say her name wrong? If you say her name wrong?
Well, I find it to be ridiculous that one would purposefully say her name incorrectly. Because you've been on here for months, but every night that you're up here, you say her name incorrectly.
I'm just gonna say Harris from now on because
That's a good
apparently
idea.
you guys were offended when I say her first name wrong.
I
That's
mean,
because we've had so many times when people have just absolutely broken her down for no reason other than her race and her gender or her sex. That's why we're a little bit, we're a little gun shy, excuse me, pew pew shy when people come in here intentionally say her name wrong just to be jerks because they know it gets a rile out of us.
Yep,
Like I
exactly.
said, I'm just gonna say Harris from now on
it's a good idea.
because people get too offended.
We
Well,
don't
I
get
mean,
too
that's what
offended.
Manda
We're
that's what Manda
exhausted.
yeah, that's what Manda has said routinely. If you can't say her name correctly, use her last name.
I don't even know what her last name is.
You
Now you're
just
just
said
being
it.
kind of a jerk, aren't you?
Wait, now so wait, you don't know her last name.
I know you kind of come in here rolling
Hold
slow
on.
with your weird little ideas, but at the end of the day, I think you're being just a bit of a jerk.
Did you just sit up here in front of 175 people and say that you don't know Kamala's last name?
No, I said I don't know Amanda's last name.
Guys, we're cooked. Like, we're cooked, y'all.
I
We're
don't think they're
cooked.
anything better though in the comments. Man, the megas are just like dwindling, man.
Well, that's
We're
because they're
cooked.
angry because they can't actually argue anything. So they're floundering. They're attacking. I have Mike D accusing me of reading scripts because I apparently hurt his tiny little ego, and I don't know. Like it's ridiculous. They don't actually have anything of substance to argue, so they resort to stupid ass talking points.
$1 billion in 107 days, and that money should go to Trump. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Yeah, you better go back on mute.
Did you? By the way, Di, did you see that the FBI cut ties with the Southern Poverty Law Center and ADL?
Oh my gosh, I did not see that, although I'm not surprised. We are going down fast. The FBI is in serious trouble too. I mean, big time trouble. I've been reading the lawsuits that have been filed, and my good lord, just the competency alone, it's kind of scary.
What do you think about that, Michael? This man's asleep.
I hate when people go to sleep on panels.
I don't know enough about it. I mean, obviously
So
that doesn't sound good on the surface.
yeah, the Southern Poverty Law Center and Anti-Defamation League call out racism and anti-Semitism. It's actually one of the watchdogs, or not one, both of them are watchdog groups for civil rights violations. the FBI cut ties with them on Friday. That would be bad.
For what?
Well, they have a lot of knowledge, a lot of experience, particularly the Southern entity that they're talking about here. They just have for years built up an incredible amount of knowledge. So instead of sharing knowledge and going at a problem together, they've just been completely removed. So, like, they're not even there anymore.
Were they a part of the wasteful spending?
No. I guess, wait a minute. Wasteful spending according to who? Like wasteful spending according to reality or like some bullshit from Doge? Like which one?
Reality. So
Okay, reality, no. I mean, that was money well spent because they're incredible organizations.
For the person asking, it was supposedly to bring back neutrality. AKA, they wanted to give hate groups a voice again. Isn't that right, Cosmo? Right, Cosmo?
Correct.
Glad you agree on that.
So you guys are still hung up on Kamala's name pronunciation?
Well,
You can't get over that.
It's not being hung up on it. I mean,
You are.
It's no. Listen, Cosmo.
You listen.
If you would like someone to be respectful to you,
You want
you would have to understand the entirety of the situation there, correct? Like,
You're
if you
brainwashed.
get it, that's great. But
You're
he
brainwashed.
does, because he's here every night.
You're brainwashed.
It's
Nah,
actually
it's
just a
about
very simple question, Cosmo, and it's a technique that's used quite a bit in law enforcement. If you refuse to use your manners and refer to someone by a name that we've told you a million times, that means you have absolutely no respect for us, and that any information coming out of your mouth is going to be a bunch of baiting lies. So actually what's happening by using that name that way is that you're failing the test of being a decent human. So that's up to you if you want to keep doing all that, but we're going to call you on it. You don't like it? Go to somebody else's panel.
First of all, she's not even a first lady.
I don't give two shits what she is,
Not
Cosmo.
even.
By
She's not
saying
even.
her
how
name
how
like
would
that,
she
you're
be a
showing
first lady? She's the vice
disrespect.
president.
President Trump is a two-time president. You guys call him the Smittler, and you think that's
No,
respectful?
we don't. We call him Orange Turd.
We can call
You-
it whatever we want.
Hey,
That's our American right
Wait,
as First
so
Amendment,
somebody wants
dumbass.
right. So if somebody wants to say
I
Kamala, they can
She's
do
not
that.
the president.
I would want. You know what? I'm gonna say this in good faith, Cosmo, because even though I know that you're rage baiting here, yeah, mispronouncing people of color's names is absolutely a microaggression, and it's a way to diminish who they are, and it is a form of racism. So when people don't say Vivek Ramaswamy's name correctly, I also correct that because I'm not going to allow people to sit up here and use microaggressions against people of color. That
Period.
is why we keep correcting it.
You're so brainwashed. What you just said is a complete brainwash.
You're a brainwash.
You're total brainwash. I can't even
Wow, you
believe
really
that.
came on being a total asshole tonight, didn't you?
you want to know what's funny? A
It's
No,
lot
we
really
don't.
not.
If I wanted
Joe
to hear something
Biden,
funny, I'd ask you. I wouldn't ask you, bud.
Joe Biden mispronounces Kamala's name.
And so do I, but I don't mean it in a derogatory and demeaning way.
And
And
I
when I say it
always
incorrectly, I
correct
Neither did
correct
myself.
he.
myself.
Neither did he. Neither did the guy on the panel.
You don't
Sometimes
fucking know that. You're not him.
I do. I was listening.
Oh, so what? You're listening? Sounds like you don't listen very well, actually, Cosmo. Because if you did, you know how to pronounce her name.
And
You
and the
got to
fact,
get off that. You
the
guys have
fact,
to
Why
get
don't
off
the
you
that.
get
fact
off
No,
of
we
it,
can't. You
Cosmo?
can't tell
She's
us
not
what
a
we have
first
to get
lady.
off.
She doesn't deserve that
Cosmo,
kind of respect.
dear God, see
Wow,
that right there is my point exactly.
that's
Stop diminishing
horrible.
women of color. That is disgusting. And I don't think that Patriot, Cosmo. I don't think that Patriot is saying it wrong incorrectly. He already said, okay, I'm just going to say Harris. And I'm okay with that. But you don't need to come up here and be disrespectful. Holy crap.
You guys are being
But
disrespectful to Trump, though.
why would you say that she doesn't deserve that type of respect for her name to be pronounced correctly? Anybody, you can't. If when I'm calling students names out, and if there's something that I can't pronounce correctly, I always tell them, please correct me, because if you have one thing, it's your name. Don't ever let anybody mispronounce your name and you don't correct them. But the fact that you said that she doesn't deserve that type of respect says a lot about you.
Not on this panel, she doesn't.
Wow.
Oh,
Not on this
why?
panel, she doesn't.
This guy is
Why this
worse
But
than
you
panel?
always
worse.
talk about Trump, but you call the names that you call him
He's the
is
president.
unbelievable.
You don't
And the
think
She
fact
he's
is
that
right.
you're
different
Have
from
you're
more
anybody
respect.
else?
That's right. Have more respect. He's able to do the job.
No, he's
He's
not.
earned it
no,
twice.
how
He's
do
a
you earn
She's earned
shit?
rapist.
nothing.
He's a
She's earned
rapist.
nothing.
And if I
She
say
has
something
earned
negative about a rapist,
nothing.
that's just how it's going to be, Cosmo.
She
Cos-
has earned nothing.
He's earned
No.
nothing from
no.
raping women, asshole.
He didn't
Yeah.
earn
Yeah.
his fortune either. He inherited a ton of money from Papa Trump.
She earned nothing.
He did. He you're right. He earned
She's
nothing.
the loser. She lost.
Yep.
You want to know what's funny?
No, we don't.
Some people have a hard time pronouncing my last name,
Okay.
and I don't get offended by it. And I tell them all the time, people don't say it right, and I'm like, that's
That's
fine.
different. You're not a vice president, or you weren't a presidential candidate.
So, um, Patriot, as I stated, I say the same things when people say Vivek Ramaswamy's name incorrectly. And according to Cosmo, Kamala Harris didn't deserve respect because of whatever insert stupid ass racist shit he
Because
was
she's a
gonna
black
say.
woman.
But he completely ignored what I say about Vivek Ramaswamy. Vivek Ramaswamy is a far right, crazy man that was running for office against Donald Trump. I still am going to make sure that his name is said correctly because we don't use microaggressions.
I never can say his name correctly. I need the correction. I do. I really do. And again, I say Kamala's name incorrect sometimes too. And, new fellow over there, I appreciate where you come from here. Sometimes we just do it incorrectly. But there's this intent element that's meant to demean and humiliate her by not using her name properly. Maybe that's not what you're doing, but that's what everybody else is doing. And so
I
we don't
think
know
that
which side you're on.
I think that Vivek is going to end up winning the governorship for Ohio.
How do you say
Everything
his name?
from
It's
everything.
it's
How do you say his name? I'm asking in good faith because I don't say his name correctly ever.
So it's really easy. It rhymes with fake. So Vivek.
It's looking like he's going to be the governor of Ohio from
Do you know
everything
how
I'm
to
seeing.
do you know how to say his name? Can you say it?
Vivek.
Uh-huh. I'm asking in good faith. I'm not going to make fun of you or give you a hard time. I'm just asking in good faith.
Yeah, he said it. He said it correctly a couple times, Di.
Which can you say one more for me? I heard the Vivek. Is it Ramashwamy?
I can't pronounce his last name.
Oh, neither can I. Help us out, Manda.
Vivek Ramaswamy.
Ramaswamy. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go write that down.
Yeah. Most people just say Vivek. And I don't agree that he's going to win Ohio. I think that he is too radical, even for Ohio. I guess we'll see about that.
I don't think we should be promoting radicalism in the United States. We have too much of that going on.
Okay. So you don't want Vivek to run in Ohio?
Well, I don't know who that is. I don't know their background, so I don't know who you guys are talking about.
He was one of the candidates against Donald Trump.
So he opposed Trump.
No, he ended up joining, and he was one of the candidates running in 2024, and then he dropped out and endorsed Trump.
And I think he was working on Doge, wasn't he? With what's his name? Okay.
Elon Musk.
And I'm pretty sure that Doge is still running behind the scenes.
I think
They're
you're
just
right. I think they've got groups of Doge people in a lot of different agencies in the federal government. I think you're right.
they're
Well,
just keeping it quiet.
well, so they're not keeping it quiet. The executive order that Donald Trump issued stated that there had to be 4 members of Doge in every branch of, or in every agency in the executive branch.
I've never seen that guy before.
He was one of the candidates in 2024.
So what do you guys think about Elon being back in the picture with Trump? Do you hate him again?
I never liked him to begin with, just so we're clear. Just because he was speaking out against Trump and it was hilarious doesn't mean we didn't that we liked him suddenly. Elon Musk still stood up on stage and gave a Yahtzee salute.
He wasn't great before that, you know. I mean, I came in and I said, wow, I can't believe this person's being involved in all of this, because this person's kind of a jerk.
Well, he runs a business and he's the richest person in the world.
I run a business, and the thing is, yeah, he is the richest person in the world, and he showed us how much it costs to buy a president.
He didn't buy a president.
I will tell you the one thing about Elon that I don't support is his electric car. I just won't ever own one.
I don't see what the problem is. It's basically like electric scooter. It's just a car version.
I own a Tesla only because it's the cheapest vehicle I've ever owned.
Is it like a go-kart?
It sounds like like if I wanted to kidnap somebody, they would not hear me pull up on them. That's the best vehicle to kidnap them.
But can you get some speed on it though?
You can, but if you hit a speed bump, then you're cooked. So you gotta plan it correctly. They won't hear you coming, but you gotta be careful with those speed bumps.
Army, do you have any issues charging it?
No, I charge it at home.
How long does it take to charge up on a single charge?
Ooh. Oh no, you have to go to the supercharger if you like you have to go to the actual supercharger. If you charge it at home, that's just to keep it topped off. But if you need a big boost, you have to go to the chargers.
How many miles can you go on one single charge?
Um, like 258, 260, 260 miles.
So have you had any issues with it in cold weather?
In South Florida, no.
Well, you live in Florida, okay, then you don't have to worry much about freezing temperatures.
Do the
No,
alligators go for it?
they do not like it.
No, fair.
The iguanas, they like them a lot, but yeah, you can't run over an iguana either because you're cooked. It's bigger than a car, pretty much.
So you're saying Elon changed your life?
No, the only person that changed my life is God. I will never give a man props for changing my life. God's
So
my
you
only soldier. Y'all have so y'all worship Trump and all these people, all these idols. I don't do that. It's Christ is king for me.
so you believe in God? Is that what you're saying?
I literally just said Christ was king.
Yeah, she just said that.
Literally just said that.
Okay, that's interesting.
I would argue that if you follow the Bible, you would actually be anti-Trump.
Period.
No, so I don't idolize Trump. I just like what he's doing for the country.
But what is he doing for you?
He's keeping me informed.
He's keeping. Okay, so
He's very transparent.
you got that right. Because
Oh,
let
okay.
me tell you something. One thing about him, he has zero filter. So he will ramble and talk about absolutely nothing for hours.
And that's what the people
When you
voted
leave
for.
that right, and you know what? And when you leave that meeting, it's like a fart in the wind. Nothing is good that you can actually take back and say, hey, I learned this today about the country.
I'm
Other than
sorry.
the fact that he's obsessed with Obama.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry. Did Army just say he will sit there and he'll ramble about nothing? And then New Republic said, and that's what the people want. Do you fucking hear yourself?
so here's what I mean by being informed. Yeah, so here's what I mean. So a few days ago, Trump said that with all the revenue that came in with the tariffs, he was going to give Americans a $2,000 stipend.
A check? He's sending everybody a check?
Yeah, for $2,000.
Oh my goodness gracious.
When are we getting a check?
Between it could come anytime.
Uh-huh.
They're
Is
not going to
it
tell us.
in 2 weeks?
They're not
No,
going to tell us.
no,
It
2
can
weeks.
come at
No.
any time.
You actually believe that?
Hmm.
Okay,
Well, that's
and
what Biden did.
what?
He did not do that.
Yeah, he did when he gave
When
out that money
when
when the C-19 stuff was
that
going
was
on.
not the same thing.
Are you
Okay,
are you
I've
talk?
got a question. I've got a question, Trent. How many stimulus checks were there?
At least 4.
There were 3, right? There were 3. And how many of them happened under Donald Trump?
I don't know.
2. 2 of them happened under Donald Trump. One of
Well,
them happened under Joe Biden.
well, Trump couldn't negate it.
He could have. He could have vetoed it. He was the president of the United States. Thank you, Tiff.
Well, then that means he's looking out for us. He's giving us money.
Okay, so you had a problem when you thought Joe Biden was the one doing it, but when Donald Trump does it, you're making excuses. You don't see how ridiculous this all sounds?
No, so here's why I don't have a problem with it. It became prominent back in 2020 when we had the whole fiasco going on, and then he had to do the Operation Warp Speed.
Uh-huh.
But in this case, with all the wasteful spending gone and getting money from the revenue from the tariffs, it's negated, as in it's a surplus, like you said.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
One, everything that Doge found, we could talk about it line item by line item, but it was so minuscule at best, and it was cutting important social safety net programs that people depend on. And then at that, you look at the Doge reports, you see these freaking reports that he's like, I just saved you $8 billion. In the meantime, his own receipt says $8 million. And then most of these contracts were already paid out. So he's not saving us any money. They were paid out or canceled already. So I mean, the fact that you don't know that kind of tells me that you weren't paying attention to the whole Doge thing. Also, guys, if you could help boost the live, really appreciate you. You can boost it by liking, sharing, reposting, subscribing, and gifting. All great ways to boost the live.
Well, I'm paying attention to the economic factor because we had a deal with the UK a few months ago. We're going through negotiations with China, Australia as well. So things are being negated out.
And Trump is basically ended the war in Gaza, pretty much.
The tweets today confirm, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But people don't want to talk about that because they don't want to acknowledge that.
You want to know why nobody talks about it is because these deals have been reached, like, I don't know, every couple months for the last 2 years. And then Nettie, I'm going to call him Nettie because, you know, TikTok doesn't like this subject, goes and he breaks the ceasefire. So we'll see when it happens. By the way, Kendrick, I don't know if you saw on Friday because, you know, Donald Trump shut the Republican Party shut the government down. But yeah, the FBI cut ties with the Southern Poverty Law Center and the Anti-Defamation League.
Go figure.
Yeah. They like the civil rights violations. They want to give MAGA a voice again.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just cutting wasteful spending.
Yeah, I'm sure they.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You think that funding watchdog groups that go after racists is wasteful spending, Trent?
No.
Okay. Then what do you mean they're just cutting? You just said they're cutting wasteful spending. These
Good.
watchdog groups go after people that are like L-wording black people in the South.
That's because the FBI already watches these people. We don't need two organizations watching the same people. We already got somebody doing that.
Do you know how the quote unquote FBI watch people
Well, a lot of it is
in a broad number of people at the same time?
you have to put in the tip and then they go in.
No, dear, that's not okay.
Okay, so how they do it?
Okay, they have contracts. They for people that they're unable to watch at all times. So just like the company that they cut ties to, you see what I'm saying? And you're saying you got to put in a tip. Do you know how many tips we get a freaking day? Bogus tips, little tips. FBI can't afford it. There's only 35,000 FBI employees worldwide. That's it.
Why is that?
Because that's what they're budgeted for. You can't have more employees than you have a budget for. You have to go to Congress and ask them, can you give them some more employees? That's how much you're budgeted for, bro. This is
So,
what it is.
so Amanda, I got a question for you. If talking about Doge, if the Biden administration was doing all this, would you have a problem with it?
Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah. And I would call him out on it.
I'd be
That's
in
a lot of
DC
money.
filing a lawsuit myself.
Yeah. And where's our Doge checks?
Apparently they're coming in 2 weeks.
Are we? Yeah, we still getting those? Because I mean, promises made, promises kept, right?
Okay, so let's just say, for instance, you have Joe Biden running against Trump. Who would you pick, Joe Biden or Trump? Knowing, so you pick the guy who was out there fighting waste, fraud, and abuse. You would still vote for him.
He's not fighting waste, fraud, and abuse. That is just a fallacy, a play on words to make you guys feel good about the absolute disgusting things that he's doing with the injustice and the inhumane behavior. That he's not actually fighting waste, fraud, and abuse, because if he wanted to fight waste, fraud, and abuse, he wouldn't have given these super wealthy people even more money. He would not be taking money and social safety net programs from the poorest people in this country to give it to the super wealthy. He is the waste, fraud, and abuse, and you can see that with his bunk ass military parade, right? Like that was waste, fraud, and abuse. Him going to these big sports competitions, that's waste, fraud, and abuse. The fact that he stays at Mar-a-Lago and charges our government 3 times his normal rate so that the American taxpayers are footing that bill, that's waste, fraud, and abuse.
So the parade, you're not being grateful for it.
No, absolutely not. It was a disgusting display.
I'm not sure what you mean by grateful.
And who was the parade for, and who did it help?
It was for the American people, and it helped everyone show their patriotism.
Is this your real voice? Are you a soft talker normally? Is that just what it is?
Wait,
Or are you trying to just annoy me to death? Like, which one is it?
This is how I already told you. This is how I talk.
Trent, I'm sorry. It helped everyone show their what?
I think he said patriotism.
Yeah.
Patriotism?
Patriotism
It showed people how to be a patriot.
by
A parade?
walking down the street. Like, was there candy?
How does a parade show one how to be a patriot?
Jobu, thank you for pointing that out. Doge has cost the U.S. taxpayers $139 billion, according to the CBO.
Yeah, but what?
Billion with the B.
Oh my gosh, Jobu's here. You want me
Yes,
to
he
take
is.
down?
Nope.
I
But
was thinking of dropping down Trent and Patriot are like mind numbing.
yeah, Ellie,
So
don't let my boo
So
up.
what is that supposed to mean?
I
She's over
don't
you,
want to
Trent.
listen to you guys, so I'm gonna drop and let Mr. Jobu up.
That's right.
All right.
But I'll be
Love
back
you.
later. Thank you,
Love you,
Linda.
Ellie. Oh
Now
my
those
God.
girls wear capes.
So
Yeah, Michael is asleep.
Rosie's in the comments, and she said he sounds like the kid trying to be quiet so his mom doesn't hear.
Yeah, like his room is probably across from his mom, and she don't know he's online this time of night.
so I
That's
have
what it is.
I have my own apartment in place.
Sure you do.
I wondered though, Trent. Here's my question. Hey, Jobu. So here's my question, Trent. Do you think it's okay for us to disagree with you on the parade?
It's okay to disagree. It's not okay to be unreasonable and just flat out be ungrateful for what the president done for the country.
So it's okay for us to have a different opinion, but you're saying then that we're ungrateful for it? We can't have a different opinion on gratitude? Like, I don't think I need to be grateful. Can I have a different opinion than you that does think we need to be grateful?
So it's okay to disagree. What I'm saying is that if someone gave you a present,
He didn't give us anything. That parade was more for him.
I am so sick and tired of the MAGA people saying that it's a present, that we should be grateful for that. That was a disgusting display that Donald Trump did. Absolutely disgusting. And I say that as a veteran. Using the military like that, one, we're not freaking pawns, right? And you could tell that nobody wanted to be there. But it was a disgusting display of wannabe authoritarianism. It was not a present. It was not helpful. It did not make anybody patriotic. It was gross.
Yep. Yeah, 5,800 soldiers go out there and deal with that foolishness. It's ridiculous.
So if all those soldiers didn't want to be there,
They were ordered to
why?
be there. They were ordered
So
to be there.
so no. Do you know what CIC means?
God grant me the serenity of the things that I
Do
can't
you
see.
know what CIC means?
Nobody knows what that. That's why everybody is here looking like
The
everybody's
combat
looking at each other.
combat information center.
Commander in Chief.
That's not a thing.
Never heard of it.
Now the title Commander in Chief, but nobody says CIC. Is that something you made up?
That
No.
nobody says that.
So what's your point with Commander in Chief?
So if Trump is hated, so if Trump is disliked so much, so why during that parade when Trump was swearing in all those soldiers and everything, why did that the commander go, we're all here for our duties, sir, and Trump swore them all in? Do you think they were there just
They were given orders.
do you think they were scared?
They were given
following orders.
In the military, you follow orders. That's
I
what
know
you
that.
do. You don't have a choice.
My cousin was in the military,
Good for him.
and so was my wife's brother.
All right.
So
My second cousin.
Army and I were in. You don't. What is your point?
that military parade wasn't just for show. There was a
What was
reason. There
It
was
was
a
all just for show, for his own show. It was his own little happy day parade because he wanted to make sure that he looked just like his idols, Putin and North Korea.
What was the cost of that parade?
It was free.
It's
Wait,
not.
what?
What?
With the surplus of the tariffs that are coming in, it was paid for.
Oh, wait. So
No.
it was paid for with money that we didn't already have?
Hey, Trent. Who pays the tariffs?
It's alleged that the consumer does.
Yeah, it's not alleged. It's absolute. The consumer does. So what you're saying is that the American taxpayers paid for that parade.
They weren't supposed to.
Oh my God, Manda, has Trent in the entire time he's come up here, has Trent ever said anything intelligent? Why does he keep coming up here? It's talking to a brick wall.
No, I take in points that you guys say and agree with points. It's just that
I think you,
you,
but
you
you're
need to
trying
tell the
to read.
truth.
You know good and well that parade was not free. You know good and well that parade didn't have anything to do with tariffs. So what if he would have put that money for the cost of that parade back into the American people, back into healthcare? That would be a gift. That would be something where we would say, "All right, thank you." But he sat there and spent all that money on a parade for his birthday.
That parade so far, the cost estimate is about $32 million for that parade.
Just like it cost how much damn money to get Trump to the Super Bowl?
It's like
And
45
where he
million.
left, yeah, he left halftime, and then he went to NASCAR,
Like,
Well,
and then he went to the U.S. Open.
Wait,
he
what do you,
left halftime because it was very very clear that Kendrick Lamar had a lot to say about him in his song. Like it seemed pretty fucking obvious, and he left in a temper tantrum fit.
Yeah.
well, why would he watch treason?
what?
What?
Treason.
Now, is that not, wait, Trent, is that not freedom of speech that a
Treason.
rapper is up there performing?
Do you
It
know what
is
that
freedom
word
of
means?
Yes, I know what it means, but it's
You
social
don't know what it
treason.
means.
It's
Go
social
ahead, define it.
treason.
Define
It's
it. Define it. Social
social
treason?
social
What on
treason.
earth?
Dumb. Dumb. No brain cells are functioning in Trent's head.
But
Hey,
what,
I got
no,
a question.
what is treason?
Yeah.
So treason in its form is when you betray a country for your own benefits or to help the adversary.
Mm-hmm.
Who's his adversary? Who's Kendrick Lamar's adversary?
Rihanna.
No, it's Drake, actually.
Do you guys know who's performing at the Super Bowl
Yes, we
for
do. Bad
next
Bunny.
year?
I want to
Yeah.
hear this one. I want to hear this one. Do you think
Yes,
ICE
please.
is going to show up and arrest him?
I don't know. I can't say yes and I can't say no.
Does he have a green card? Does Bad Bunny have a green card? Is he able to be in the U.S.?
I
He's
don't. I don't really listen to him, so I don't know a lot about him.
so he's an American citizen, but I don't agree with him saying he's not going to perform in the U.S. because of what's been going on. That's kind of like what's it called? What's it called when when you evade the police?
What?
It's
If
a
you don't
word
want to,
for it.
if you don't want to perform, it's called making choices.
Yeah.
Do you realize that Bad
Obstruction of
Bunny?
justice. That's what it is.
You do know that you do know Taylor Swift was supposed to perform, right? But the NFL had to tell her no because of her demands. I don't know what her demands were, but they had to cancel her.
Where'd you get that information? True
Down
Social.
like 3 years ago. And by the way, Bad Bunny, his retort to those from the Maga side, saying that you've got 4 months to learn Spanish.
I saw that on Saturday Night Live last night. Like that was so good.
I
I
didn't
mean, I didn't
until
really
I saw it.
watch. I didn't really watch Saturday Night Live last night, so
Oh, maybe you
Okay.
should have.
So, Trent, do you know, and I know that everything you said was in bad faith, but did you know that Bad Bunny doesn't want to perform in the United States because he tends to attract a lot of Latino people in his concerts because obviously he sings in Spanish, right?
Yeah,
And
that's fine.
who is the Trump administration targeting right now?
The plot thickens.
So he doesn't want people being rounded up because they tried to enjoy one of his concerts. That seems reasonable, right?
Or treason, at least. Hello, Trent.
It would be reasonable, yes,
Okay.
but it's not fair.
What's not fair? Tell us what's not fair.
You're literally taken away from the U.S. economy for not doing that,
Not doing what?
performing for the U.S. economy.
Is
Sure.
it?
So then maybe Donald Trump should say, okay, if we want Bad Bunny to contribute to our economy because he's one of the top performers in the world right now, then we will not send ICE to camp outside of the venue to round people up,
Well,
right?
ICE is only looking for specific people, and plus they
Yeah.
have to go through the process. Like,
No, they don't.
Uh,
No, they don't.
I'm
so,
trying to
so
remember.
they
They
go through
don't.
the process
Due
of
process, yeah.
No,
finding. No, they don't. But they
did you
go
just
through the
say
process of rounding all of these people up just because of the color of their skin. There have been lawsuits about it, right? They are going to workplaces. Hey, that's not the worst of the worst. They're going to immigration hearings. Hey, that's not the worst of the worst. These people are following the laws, and Donald Trump is getting the low hanging fruit because, I don't know, he wants to harm Latino people.
Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that they arrested
Didn't
one
Trump also come out
individual
and
at a
say,
workplace in
like,
Georgia
let's not
twice.
target work sites?
so. Trent, you
That's
said
what they
that.
originally said.
You said
Michael, he
that ICE
specifically
does.
said farms.
Trent, you said that ICE does due process.
Yeah, so after you've been charged, you have to go through a hearing, and then once they figure out what's going on, then they do the punishment.
There's no charge. There's no charge. It's an administrative process. I don't know what else I can say. It's not criminal.
So they
Well,
get
hear them
deported.
out, Di. Hear them out.
Um,
They get
really,
so here's what I'm talking about. So
really
they
quick, Gianna, I just want to say, Gianna, really quick, I agree. I just need you to stop spamming the comments, please. Go ahead, Trent.
they get deported if they're found out, right?
No.
What do you mean no? So after
If
they get
they're,
arrested,
they go through the process of immigration, right? So they go to the immigration court,
right?
and
Like,
the court decides whether they have filed for asylum, if their asylum claim is valid, or if it is not valid, or if they've applied for citizenship or a green card, or if their visa is valid or not. Um, it's not if someone is just found out.
what I meant was that they didn't have the proper materials or channels that they went through to stay in the United States.
Do you work? Do you work for the ICE?
No,
Because you're privy to some really good information that I didn't know.
no, I don't work for ICE. I pay attention to the news.
Can't tell.
So if you pay attention to the news, you were really inclined, specifically with the 2024 election that you talked about before. How did you not know about Vivek Ramaswamy?
Vivek.
I'm sorry, Vivek.
Because They weren't running for president.
Yes, he was. How about Tim Scott?
I don't know who that is.
Actually,
Okay,
Trent, they were running for president. They're
What I
right
okay.
meant
about that.
was they weren't in the top 3.
Really, who were the top 3?
It was Kamala, Trump, and Jill Stein.
Not you
Kamala.
over here saying the lady name wrong too.
What about Nikki Haley?
I don't know who that is.
Do you know who Ron DeSantis is?
No.
Well,
Mike
Jesus
Pence.
dog.
Christ. This
Mike Pence.
again, no functioning brain cells in Trent's head.
No, I
I
do have functioning. So
who's Mike
Who's
Pence?
the governor of Colorado, Trent?
Jenna Griswold.
I was just making sure he knew. He says he lives there.
Oh yeah.
I honestly think that if it came down to either Trump or DeSantis, that actually would have been interesting because
Well,
Trump and DeSantis are basically the same person.
Wait.
I
I'm
wouldn't
still
mind
waiting.
Jill Stein.
Trent,
you
who is the
said what
governor of
about Jill
Colorado?
Stein?
I wouldn't mind she was president
So why didn't you vote for her?
because she didn't make it in the top 2.
Trent,
She was a
Trent,
third party.
who is the governor of Colorado? Answer that question.
I already told you.
He don't remember.
Jesus Christ. What are we doing? I mean, we're talking to a doorstop.
He is not the governor, dude.
You know what? To answer your earlier question, Patriot,
Excellent game.
I would vote for a sentient cumsock over Donald Trump.
Yeah,
Just so we're clear.
disgusting.
Like
Why?
butter? Are you talking about a butter sock?
Kind of.
I would vote for a sandfly over Trump.
I still want to hear Trent tell us who the governor of Colorado is. I want to hear how Trent got a job at Oracle.
Trent does not work at everything about Trent is given bagger at grocery store. Come on, y'all. Yeah,
Well,
don't.
he's
Come
the one who
on.
said it, so let's
You,
hear him.
Trent, spell Oracle. Spell Oracle, Trent.
I as well.
ORCLE.
So what position you got at Oracle, Trent?
I never said I worked at Oracle. But anyway, the governor is Jared Polis.
It took you.
Yeah, after he Googled it.
And
You had 10 minutes to look it up.
Probably spelled governor wrong.
How long has he been governor there? Vote for him in November?
no, since like before 2020.
Since before 2020. Are you sure?
Yes.
What position did he hold before he was governor?
I don't need to know that.
You don't know that. So you haven't been able to tell us who the Republican candidates were, right? So you don't know who Tim Hutchinson is or Chris Christie? Or how about Doug Burgum? Do you know who that is?
I pay attention to the influential news.
That's unfair, Joe Boo. Nobody knows who that guy is.
All right.
So I think it's rather strange because those are individuals who are actually up on the stage for one of the GOP debates.
Did they influence the government?
Yes. In fact, he is in the government. He works in Trump's candidacy in his cabinet.
It's
Nikki Haley was a ambassador to the UN. Ron DeSantis is the governor of Florida. Was the
it's gonna
vice
be
president.
it's red to keep fuzzard, blue to ban fuzzard. Also, Trent, since I know you Googled the governor of Colorado, who is the Secretary of State of Colorado?
I don't know.
All he knows is Trump.
My daddy, Trump. Hey, what position did Vance hold before vice presidency, Trent?
What do you mean vice president? He wasn't a vice president.
Before
He is
he
the
was
vice
the
president.
I
What was
I
what was
have
his
to
role in the government?
I have to go.
Wait a minute.
Why?
Love you,
I'll see you
Di.
in.
I'll swing back, but and Amanda, let me just say this one little thing, all right? You have
Mhm.
the hold on a second, Trent. Sorry to interrupt, but you sent the video or the video goes out from last night's live. Did you realize you were on for 7.5 hours?
Yeah.
I was gonna go
Um,
in and do a couple clips and I was like, damn, seven and a
Yeah,
half
same,
hours.
same.
Working
um,
hard, Yar.
by the way, Di, before you go, did you hear about the disqualification of a Trump-appointed U.S. attorney in Nevada?
I did.
Yes.
I did. I need to pull it so I can read it and put it up on a live. There's several situations going on with U.S. attorneys. So I think we'll do a U.S. attorney that is not competent live, perhaps tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah. Apparently, it raises concerns about the disqualification raises concerns about the legal overreach, the bypassing of institutional checks, and the use of legal appointments for political ends.
Yes, indeed. It's a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
All right. Well, see you all tomorrow. Hopefully, you don't need to be in federal
Right.
court because you won't have a competent attorney.
Bye,
good night.
Wasn't J.D. Vance in Congress before he was picked as Trump's vice president?
He was the
Yes.
vice president for Lauren Boebert, wasn't he?
He was a corn star,
Hmm.
specializing in couches.
Yeah, he was. He used to write books too, or at least the preface.
Found you, Ellie.
Was he the representative from Colorado?
Cacharado.
Yeah, so this is another big story that we're missing because the Republicans shut the government down. Apparently, and we already knew this, because he allows Mike Lindell TV into the press room. But the Trump administration is reportedly layering pro-Trump reporters, influencers, and sympathetic voices into the White House press pool.
He's providing
To
job.
what?
Continue.
Yeah, no, it's to effectively control the narrative. Controlled mass media is one of the tenets of fascism.
Okay, so I don't agree with yellow journalism, but you need to admit that this is providing jobs since you have on your board unemployment.
Yeah, so what he's doing is removing legitimate press people, right? Because there's only so many spots. And he's putting people like Lindell TV representatives in there to fluff him during the press conferences. All of the stupidest questions that you hear at the press conferences are always Lindell TV representatives.
I think it would be better if he put someone like Candace Owens in the press room.
Why?
Take the wheel.
Why?
Jesus.
Because
I got a name for
the
you.
way she conducts herself, she knows how to cite information, especially what's going on with the whole CK thing. She knows how to press on and actually
Why
be a
wasn't she
journalist.
invited to the service, Trent?
Well, she refused to go.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I think she should have been the Carolina Levitt, in my opinion.
Yeah,
What
Donald Trump doesn't care about her.
What about Joe Rogan?
What about
about
Joe
him?
Rogan?
What would you guys say if he ever got into press row one of these days? I don't know if it's
He
ever gonna happen, but
he would ask the dumbest questions.
no, I don't.
What?
Don't
He
you
said
know?
Joe Rogan would ask the dumbest questions. That's what Kendrick just said.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna bring up two names, and you pick one. Ron DeSantis, Gavin Newsom,
Gavin Newsom.
Newsom.
presidency. Who would you pick?
Obviously, Gavin Newsom.
Why would we pick
Obviously.
DeSantis?
Okay, I disagree with that.
What were you saying,
You
Alex?
don't even know who the fuck Ron DeSantis is, Trent. Holy fucker balls.
I know who Gavin Newsom is. He literally tried to.
You said you don't know who Ron DeSantis is. So you're going to vote for somebody who you don't know who they are?
I wouldn't vote for someone who tried to riot LA.
What were you saying, Ellie?
Oh, I was just saying, obviously, Newsom. I didn't even need Patriot to finish the rest of the question.
Yeah.
Can you pay us more on nights like this, please? Because we're not
Speaking of
getting
which, if you want to help contribute to our counseling and extensive therapy that we're going to need after this, I'm fairly confident all of us have pay apps.
Mhm.
Also,
Yeah,
if you could help boost the live, we did do the Fuzzard vote at 203. We will do another one at 300. So we need 96,000 likes to vote to ban Fuzzard. You can also boost the live by commenting, engaging in the comments. And by the way, let's not mute Maga in the comments while we don't have boxes to invite them up right now, because they're giving us engagement with their stupid shit. Unless they cross like an absolute racist, like, bullshit line.
It doesn't narrow it down.
Well, I mean, you know, like, basically, unless they did outright bullshit, let's not mute them right now.
So if
Joe,
they pull
how
a
do you feel
Cosmo,
that Trent actually is outdoing you in coins right now? I think the chat likes him more.
I doubt it. They just feel sorry for his ignorance.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
that's
No.
exactly what it is.
How am I being ignorant? We're having a discussion about what's going on.
They clearly like him more than you.
You don't know who half the politicians on the Republican Party were for president, Trent. You didn't know Ron DeSantis is the governor of Florida.
Well, I'm
This
not
is
important, so-
disgusting that you don't know this, and you are trying to prop up the GOP as your party. You are trying to come into a political live and throw items out there as political that you have no idea what they are. Now, Michael and I don't always agree on things. We are on opposite sides quite a bit of the time, but we can still have a discussion, and usually an intelligent discussion. I have not seen where you have any portion discussion where you can have any intelligence other than with a garbage can lid.
That's right.
Well, I had a discussion. I had a discussion about
You have not,
social.
Trent. You've made up your own words. First off, and if my fiance say you can't have a good discussion, then he's right. So shut your mouth, guys. Let's continue to tap the screen. What?
I have a good question for Jobu.
No,
Yeah,
he will not go on a date with you.
He won't. He's already taken. So sit
Why
down.
is Electrify America 65 cents a kilowatt, but the Tesla ones are 30 cents? I can get energy for the car as low as 17 cents at a Tesla.
It'll depend on where you are for superchargers, as well as Electrify America. Electrify America is trying to they're trying to recoup all of their capital investment very quickly because they want to expand. They're looking at things like Shell and BP expanding into them. But I agree, Electrify America is almost double of anywhere else. Now,
No,
if I go to
it's
charge,
more than double. When I was in Virginia, if I went off peak hour, so after midnight till 8 a.m., I can get it down to 17 cents.
if I go, so here it'll depend. So I will be anywhere between probably 15 cents off peak, and I'll be at maybe 51 cents on rush, right? So anytime usually between about 10 till 3 p.m.
Yep.
And that's on superchargers. And then if I go to the Electrify America, or I actually found a single shell charger that is 65 cents per kilowatt.
That's
So,
insanity.
yeah.
Yeah, no, Tammy, I know. Guys, we are losing viewers, and if everybody can help boost the live, really appreciate you. Trent, you said something about Donald Trump is doing good with unemployment. Then why have the unemployment numbers risen?
Because when jobs get eliminated, that means, well, it skews the numbers. So the numbers that are being sent out aren't actually legitimate. Even so, they get fixed.
Didn't you call it de-deployment?
Yeah,
Did you just
de-employment.
hear what he said? Was that
I
even a
don't-
fucking competent sentence? What was that?
I don't know.
I don't
What
think
I
he
said,
understood
so
what he
you
said.
know the PMI and all that such, and then the job openings that comes out every month, they get revised,
You
right?
said DMI?
PMI.
Yeah, so
Property mortgage
yeah,
insurance?
Donald Trump has negative jobs, right, in the thousands, because he's failing.
Well, the jobs are being finished, so
I want to know who's got private mortgage insurance.
That's what I
And
want to know.
why that report's coming out.
That's what PMI is, Trent. Private market insurance. It's when you don't have enough to put down as a down payment.
that's not what I meant. What I meant
Well,
was
that's
the JOLTS
okay.
job openings.
So what does PMI stand for in your world?
I think it stands for producer measure, and it's a report that comes out every month by the Fed.
No, Jen, don't go.
This is what Trent does. Trent drives viewers away.
Yeah, don't go, Jen.
But anyway, I feel like to get in the middle ground, I need to ask Amanda a question, because I feel as if I'm not connecting what is reality when it comes to your position in the military. So you used to work for the military, correct?
That's a weird way of phrasing it, but correct. I was in the Army.
Okay, you were in the Army. So are you still in deployment, or are you finished your contract work?
I'm out. I was one and done.
Okay, so when the president tells you to do something, do you do it?
Yes.
No.
So why do you feel as if...
Well, when you have orders, you follow the orders, Trent.
Right, and you're not supposed to talk back.
It's not often the president's going to tell a soldier to do something.
Yeah.
What do you mean talk back to the president? What do you mean?
Well, he's the CIC.
Oh
my God, nobody says CIC.
I hate it here. Ellie, did you leave too?
This is a sad song.
Nobody says CIC.
This is a sad song.
Because that's how you address the commander-in-chief's.
No, you don't.
Absolutely not.
You don't even address him commander-in-chief. You address him as President Trump.
Yeah.
Y'all can't go making stuff up and putting it out to the public, bro. It's called misinformation.
Anyway, so when he gives you an order, or when the president gives you an order, you do it, right?
Trent, the president does not give an individual soldier. It goes through an item called the chain of command. So if the president has an order, it goes through who? Who's the individual who's in charge of the military?
I don't know.
You want to take a guess?
Who's in charge? You don't know who's in charge of the military?
Well, it's supposed to be the CIC.
Shut up. God, shut up.
By the way, Misty, I am seeing this now. I think you probably sent it at the same time that I booted him. But you said, please get rid of Cosmo. He's a racist and doesn't deserve to be platformed. I agree. Tiffany, you said you have the patience of a saint. Would have crashed out 94 times by now with these two. It's internal. It's internal, Tiffany. Yeah.
That means she didn't add me into that. It's only two.
Why is
Tiffany,
there
are we friends?
why is there a price tag on my box?
Baby, because we're trying to get rid of you. That's why.
And Carrie, you said thank you for your service and content. Well, I appreciate you, Carrie.
So I
Trent, who's Pete Hegseth?
The CIC President Trump.
What?
Oh my god.
Tammy, can we get W Tammy in the comments?
Thank you, Tammy. Holy fuck.
God.
What on earth?
Who do I pay? Pay me.
Did you say Pete Hegseth?
Ken, you were so quiet the whole time, and now you're saying, "Oh, thank God, bro." You
No,
left us hanging.
Bro.
I didn't. I said what on earth. That's what I said.
You left us hanging. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know who to blame for that, but I'm gonna blame Ken.
Pete Hegseth is in charge of the Department of War.
Really, Ken? You can't mute Kendrick just because he hurt your feelings.
Well, I mean, he said it was my.
You know he gonna do it back.
See, he just muted me twice, just so we're clear.
Kendrick,
I'm taking away all mod powers from everybody.
Respect your elders.
Yeah, wait,
Ken.
hold on. Can you take away Fuzzard's mod powers first?
Fuzzard doesn't have mod powers.
He does.
Is it me? Is Trent the poster child for Plan B?
I think that's Cosmo.
No, Cosmo is.
Trent, in the comments, if I was Trump, you wouldn't remove me off the panel.
You would be on panel if you were Trump. Genius.
I do not have mod powers. I know
Oh my
she's
God.
telling you I do. I do not.
You legit do.
Why are you
When
here?
you
We
commented,
voted you off the island twice.
Fuzzard, comment in the chat right now.
Hold on. Actually, yo, Amanda, but for real, can you imagine if Donald Trump made a TikTok account and joined your live? The amount of viewers that would be piling into the live to see you and everyone else go at Trump.
Man,
oh my God.
What if he said debate me?
Like,
yeah, he wouldn't, because he doesn't like debating. He's not competent, and he failed. Like, he floundered when he debated Kamala Harris. He's even older and more feeble now.
Imagine Nemo getting a chance to go at Trump.
Oh my God.
Must see TV.
100%.
I just wanted to point out that Trent didn't even use proper English. It should be, if I were Trump.
I mean,
did you
Professor Ducklock were here, he'd be seizing.
he said he has connections to Trump.
Please.
Why is the price tag over my face, guys?
By the way, Latza, thank you so much for the 10 Fuzzard mutes. We're going to do 2 to Army, 2 to Ken, 2 to Jobu, and 2 to Ken Thick. And then 2 to me.
Check again.
Period.
Check again.
Fuzzard.
I know it says I have mod powers, but I don't. I literally do not.
So actually, whoever was the one who brought up if Trump came up on this chat.
That was me.
It was Ken Thick. It was Ken Thick. He's below you, bro.
I actually find that somewhat interesting, because what if Trump did a live TikTok and took questions from anyone?
He wouldn't answer a single question with a coherent response.
Correct.
He would probably start off. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just Ken also sent 10 mutes. So we're gonna do 2, 2, 2, and 2, and then 2. So we each have 4.
Hey.
Can I sell? Okay, I have 4 mutes. Can I sell 3 of them for 1 fuzzard kick?
No.
No.
Can I exchange all 4 of them for 1 fuzzard kick?
No.
No.
Why not? Why not? That sounds like a great deal.
That's not how this works at all.
4 mutes for 1 kick?
You guys
Tiff
are fascist.
Tiff
Let him do
also
it.
sent 5 fuzzard mutes, and she wants me to tell Michael to fuck off. Fuck off, Michael.
Oh, I get those all the time.
Is a good
Yeah, why are they Michael mutes?
Yeah.
Tiffany,
Because we like Michael.
Tiffany, I thought we were close. I thought we were friends.
Please.
I love this for us.
It'll actually be interesting once.
Oh, I'm sorry. My finger slipped.
The mutes are for fuzzard.
My finger slipped. I was trying to go for fuzzard and it just went there.
Yeah,
Sorry, Patriot.
It's kind of hard to click on fuzzard with the mute thing where it is.
But yeah, let's just keep it there though.
There's a very small hit. There we go. Much better. A bigger hitbox.
It would be It's going to be interesting to see what happens once TikTok does go uncensored.
It will never go
uncensored.
That would never happen.
You're already seeing it, first of all.
Well,
You're already seeing.
This is the worst it's gonna get.
No, I think it's
Let
actually
me
going
ask
to get a lot. I think it's going to get a lot worse.
TikTok is gonna be like going to church on Sunday, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
This is going to happen. What do you think will happen with this platform? Will it get better? Will it get worse? And what is your rationale for it?
Well, I think that TikTok is going to be a very useful tool in the future for a lot of things. For chatting, obviously. Also
so what we're doing now.
Yeah. Also for business purposes like advertising.
What we're doing now.
I do. TikTok is going to turn out in the long run to be almost like a godsend to all of us.
Y'all got to be careful with using that God and King and Christ and all that. You guys use those words so loosely.
Hey, Patriot, I have a question, and I'm really not trying to be mean, but how long does it take you to process things, and why is it 6 to 9 business days?
Huh?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask a similar question, but I kept myself from saying it.
Did you say 9 business days? I
69
can't
coming
read that
from a
what you
pastor.
said.
6 to 9.
69 from a pastor.
I heard it too.
2 9.
I'm just telling you what I think is going to end up happening to TikTok in the future.
The same thing that's happening now is going to happen to TikTok.
But I have a gut feeling it's going to be uncensored.
Okay.
Do you really think that Donald Trump, who has the fragile ego of a 3-year-old, is going to allow us to speak ill about him?
He's going to allow us to speak however we want to.
You know that he tried. So one, he demanded Jimmy Kimmel get fired because he made fun of him. He wants Seth Meyers and Jimmy Fallon taken off the air next. He brags about Stephen Colbert being taken off or not being renewed. He wants to shut down SNL because they make fun of him. He has a fragile ego. Do you really think that he'd be okay with us speaking bad about him?
How many people actually watch late night talk shows anymore?
A lot.
I do.
So many.
I watch them a lot.
Well, we know you watch it.
Actually,
whatever. I'm fucking old. Okay, whatever. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Fuzzard, keep talking so we can keep muting you.
Yes, Fuzzard, I am older.
Yeah. And
All right, so for the week, Stephen Colbert was averaging 2.42 million viewers a week.
And for the record, that was 2 mutes. Okay, when you mute and then someone mutes. 3. But did you guys, in all seriousness, did you guys hear Donald Trump?
Who is Donald?
Today,
I did.
he
At the
said
Navy thing.
that he told Hegseth a year before 9/11 that 9/11 was going to happen. That makes
What?
Hegseth 20 years old. The 20-year-old Hegseth. He told.
Yeah, they were talking about it.
Oh, so Trump did 9/11. Okay.
Yep.
Apparently.
But you also have to remember Trump said that 40 Wall Street was the second tallest building in New York.
Mm-hmm.
This is true too.
That is very true.
What is Trent at Fox News at CNN and what? Trent
thinks he got the pull to bring CNN in here.
I heard you liberals was looking for opposition. I almost said observation.
That'd be about right, though.
That'd still be more coherent than anything that Trent said.
Big fact.
Damn it! I ruined my MAGA shtick.
So I don't know if you guys. I mean, I know.
All right, y'all. Have a good night. Some of us actually have jobs.
Night, Michael.
I don't know who beat me to it.
Actually have.
I mean, I do believe all of us up here have jobs. You know.
I don't know who beat me to it, but
me. Good night, Michael. I work in an hour.
What's work?
I sit at my my company issued computer, and I watch TV until and sit on this live until I get an email.
Period.
Henry, are you a Trump supporter?
Definitely.
What was that?
Stephanie is.
Henry? I don't know if Henry's even there. We'll wait. We'll give him a minute. So Stephanie wasn't terrible to talk to the other day. She actually has a conversation.
She never did answer my question, though.
Oh, me? What question was it?
Is how can you be okay with what is happening to immigrants in this country?
What's happening to them?
Well, okay, so I don't agree with how forcefully they're being taken out of the country, but I do agree that they shouldn't just walk across the border, just with, to do whatever they please.
But it's not just them that Trump has targeted.
Are you talking about Trump targeting people that are already citizens?
No, I'm talking about, like, I got brought up the Haitians over in Springfield, Ohio, who are here under a protected status, and which they're here legally, and yet Trump openly said that he wants to deport them.
Isn't that because he thought they were eating dogs or something? I don't know. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, that's one of the horrible rumors that he just willy-nilly spread.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, no. I have a family in Ohio, so I would ask him, like, "Oh, is that really going on?" Look, I know there's a lot of craziness going on with everything, but I feel like each president has had a certain stance on illegal immigrants coming in and out of the country. I just wish there was a proper way to do it.
I mean, they all had a stance. They definitely all had a stance, but not all of them said that they wanted to deport 10, 15, 20 million people, including those who are here legally.
I know there is, I don't know.
It's tough. It's a tough question to answer. I don't
I
ask
know.
fair questions.
That's okay. I don't mind, answer. I'm sure I'm just nervous talking, so too. But I don't know. It's hard. I know Canada's having a lot of issues with immigrants going in their country too, because a lot of my
Hell Hitler, nigga!
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Did you block them too?
Jesus
If that's
Christ.
not MAGA, I don't know what is.
Yep, that's MAGA for you.
Yeah, it is.
If we could boost the crap out of the live, that would be amazing. Because, that's MAGA, but you can boost it by liking, sharing, reposting, commenting, engagement in the comments, and gifting and subscribing. All great ways to help boost the live. So, yeah, we are looking for opposition. So if you are another Trump supporter, please request up. Thank you, Tiff.
Why are people saying Oslo? Who the hell is that?
Oslo.
We are
It's
specifically
in Norway.
looking for Trump supporters right now because I don't want Stephanie to be alone. We already have an overwhelming amount of voices on our side. I want to make that box for Trump supporters specifically. And we'll take this moment to say that we love the TikTok shop, including this Canvas Beauty Creme de la Creme lotion. If you bring Trump here, Trent, I'll let you back up. If everybody wants to go to the TikTok shop, you can all buy this lotion on the TikTok shop right now because we love the TikTok shop. So
Amanda, I have a question. Why is Michael in the chat complaining about things when he said he had a real job to go to in the morning? Why isn't he sleeping?
I don't know.
Go to bed, Michael.
He doesn't have a job. He pretends.
Yeah.
Oslo, Amanda doesn't let me in her box either.
Shut the fuck up, Fuzzard. I said we have way too many voices on our side right now. I'm trying to get opposition.
Not Trent tagging at White House in the comments.
At midnight.
He's so dumb.
Trump's like, okay, you know what? Let me get up and go ahead and head over to this live.
Rude. I don't know who it was, but that was.
It was
rude.
me. Don't say stuff like that, bro.
I was gonna say it was one of the. Well, I think you're the only one that caught the box.
So quiet.
Come on, Donald Trump. Where's Donald Trump, Trent? You promised us Donald Trump.
Yeah, you did. Promises made, promises kept, bro.
Thank you, Tamra. Trent, I'm not going to say that I'm disappointed because I'm pretty sure you hear that all the time. But I am disappointed.
I think he hears that looking in the mirror.
Shifty, I see that. Replace Fuzzer with Oslo? Really? Shifty?
Dang. They saying that like you can't read the comments, man. That's kind of rude.
Here's going to be a question for everybody. What's going to happen if this shutdown continues? And we've had some rumors on whether the shutdown will come out or not. But what happens with the Federal Reserve? Because they are supposed to come up the 29th for another rate discussion. If they don't have jobs numbers, if they don't have inflation numbers, because that's not going to be available with a shutdown.
That's a good question. Well, they were supposed to have numbers. Was it yesterday?
Yeah. No, Friday.
Or Friday, rather. Yeah, today's Friday. Yeah, I don't know.
And the other question is that, and this is a rumor. This is just what I've heard. There has nothing been, 100% out of it, but that Mike Johnson has said if 4 of the Democrats pull off their vote um, from the 218 of releasing the files, the GOP will turn around and agree to the budget requests of the Democrats.
He seriously came out and said that?
Yes, that was reported twice today by 2 different sources, but I have not seen it in print yet.
Yeah, I haven't either. That would be insane.
Right?
I can't wait for someone like Newsweek or Reuters to pick that up.
But here's a question. I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently there was someone elected in from Arizona, right?
Yes.
And Mike Johnson won't sign him in because, or her, I don't know who it is, but they would vote in favor of releasing the files. I don't know if there's truth to that or not. I haven't had time to look at it, but
yeah, it's the newest. She was Adelita Grajova.
I thought the vice president swear them in.
They get sworn in, so they have to have a time in there. They get sworn in during a House when they get put on the agenda. But Mike Johnson did not put her on the agenda to get sworn in, and she has already stated that she would sign as soon as she was sworn in.
And he just extended their break, right? Did I hear that too? Or
probably.
Interesting. You guys, only
What was that, Fuzzer?
yeah, I saw your hand move on that one. That was you.
Oh, that one wasn't me.
60.1 thousand more likes. You can vote to ban me again.
Can we vote to ban him?
No, Ken.
This time?
No, that's not how this works. Ken.
I mean, if we get to 250, Amanda, can we do that? Because I'm actually gonna head to bed here in the next little bit. So if we get to 250,
how it works.
Can we do the vote early?
No, we gotta wait. We gotta have people tap like crazy. Guys, we only need 60,000 likes to vote to ban Fuzzard. I believe in you guys. Also, boosting the live by liking, sharing, reposting, subscribing, and gifting, all fantastic ways to boost the live. We are looking for opposition. If you are opposition, hop in the requests. You get the energy you give. So the misogynistic prick from earlier got my spicy side.
Wait, is Trent really tagging news places?
Trying to tag different companies.
Yeah, that's what I just saw too. He's just tagging news.
Look,
outlets.
the White House, CNN. He's not really tagging anyone. You can't tag in the comments.
Or adding them rather. Yeah.
He's pulling out all his contacts.
Wait a second. Trent,
It's
CNN. Trent,
just
I'm
another
here.
account. That's all it is.
Trent, I'm here.
So CNN only have 200 followers? That is
I know, crazy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, poor CNN.
29 followers.
I did want to point out, Dana is correct that so in the Senate, the VP swears in candidates in the Senate. In the House, it is done by the Speaker.
Yeah, so what about Mike Johnson just refusing to swear in that Arizona representative because he doesn't want the e-files
Did you not know
released?
that's what we're talking about?
Oh,
we just had that
I was
discussion.
talking shit in the Discord.
Oh yeah, this is exactly what the conversation is. Keep up with your own live. I love you. I love you, Amanda.
Oh, Ken, You only have mutes.
Well, I mean, we hit 250, so.
No, I'm gonna have to take away mod powers.
Okay, fine.
Ken abuses mod.
Taking a page from Trump's illegal ways.
That's
I wouldn't
three.
put that finger up in Trump's face. The fuck I wouldn't, Trent.
Yes, I've fallen asleep in my own life. Yes, many times.
Trump would probably confuse it for a chicken finger anyway and try to eat it.
Stephanie, you're getting off the hook here. Why are you? Why? What's happening?
I don't.
Why aren't
I don't know. I'm just listening to you guys. I'm sorry.
why aren't we harassing you?
All right, harass me. What do you guys want?
I'm kidding. I gotta go to bed anyways. I just wanted to.
Wait, Fuzz, are you a Trump supporter or no?
Fuck no.
Okay, I'm just asking. I'm sorry.
Fuzzard, it's a problem if someone comes up onto the panel and asks if you're a Trump voter. It just is a problem.
Well, people kept on trying to get rid of him, so that's why I thought so.
Yeah. See-
Oh, I didn't do it. It was not me.
It was Brandon.
Oh, he wanted the top box.
I wanted Fuzzer's spot, so.
Maybe.
I thought Fuzzer was getting off. Was he not? Not in a good way.
Fuck you. You. Anyways, I was going to say something before I left, but I guess.
Well, so someone in the comments said Fuzzard is a raisins and potato salad supporter.
Hey, hey, Fuzzard. Serious question with the rapture that is supposed to be this week. Have you gone out?
There's another one?
Yeah, because they used the wrong calendar the first time.
Right. There's two more possibilities.
Yeah. So, with the rapture coming this week, have you gone out and gotten yourself a bottle of helium so that you can fill up your blow up doll and just freak the neighbors out?
she's on the ceiling of my home right now.
Uh-huh. Okay.
All right.
Go to bed, Fuzzard.
I am going to bed. Fuck you, Brandon. That was fun.
I know you want
I will admit, kicking me to make room was pretty good. That's a good move. But, all right, good night.
Hi, Fuzzard.
Wait, how many people on this panel are like Christians?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious. Do a lot of you guys believe in like the rapture and everything?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's like the
Well,
one
I don't
thing.
I don't believe that there's a date for it.
Yeah.
I'm a Christian Trump supporter. You're not alone, Steph.
Okay.
Shut up.
Oh, Allie, come on.
I'm bored. Gosh, where are the crazies?
Trump supporters don't know who OG Mudbone is.
That's true. That's just always gonna be
If
funny.
you want me to be a little crazy, I can get entertaining. I know you guys want to get crazy with me.
Nah, you're nice. I appreciate that.
I think if you come up here pretty regularly, by 2028, we'll be having you vote the other way.
I think by 2026, if you're up here by Trent, you'll be moving to Colorado and voting this way.
Look, I will say, I think if there was a different Democrat that was running, I probably would have voted the other way. I just wasn't a fan of Harris.
A Democrat that's not old or a woman? Because yesterday you said you voted for him all 3 times.
I did vote for him all 3 times.
But there was 3 different people who ran for him. And
Yeah.
that's the only thing I can come up with. There was 2 women and another one was an old guy.
Yeah, I didn't like Biden either.
So
I just think when, like, because obviously I'm more right than left, and I think she was just too far left for me, and so that's why I voted Republican.
in what parts was she too far left? If I can ask, I'm not attacking
Yeah.
you. I
No,
promise
no,
you.
it's
I'm
okay.
just in your head.
Like the immigration stuff and for the economy, and then some of the abortion stuff and transgender stuff.
But that's almost. I mean, like she doesn't really stand like too crazy for. I mean, I think I can speak for the panel when I say that. Like she doesn't. I don't think she's too far left on any of those things you just named. Like there was a lot that she was she was working towards that was very middle ground.
Yeah. Well, and then I think she had to. She made a comment about how she was. Didn't she have to? She had to do an interview because I guess she made a comment about not having a gay man as her vice president. Didn't something like that? Didn't she talk about something like that too? And then she had to say, "Well, I think I would have had a harder time running if I had a gay man as a."
Well,
As
she
a
recently just
No,
had that
Pete.
conversation.
Pete Buttigieg actually just said that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she did
He,
talk about it. I forgot whose show she went on to talk about
Yeah,
her
I
book.
forgot too, but I remember seeing her talk about it, and I'm sure she apologized for it.
No, there was nothing to apologize for. She was explaining why he wasn't the best candidate.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant.
it was Rachel Maddow.
Cookie, are you a Trump supporter? Cookie Man 12?
Yeah, so I am.
All right, perfect. Because we're trying to get a couple opposition up here. Stephanie and you are the opposition. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I think that, under, Biden, I saw how the country was going and I saw that it was ran, and, the VP was Harris. So I'm thinking, as her, VP Harris wasn't doing much for the border. And I looked at, Biden wasn't doing much for the country. Everybody was unemployment was at an all-time low. Things were just terrible. I mean, gas prices were at an all-time high. I mean, he shut down, our Keystone pipes, which is terrible.
Did he just say unemployment was at an all-time low?
Yes.
Yeah, and you can even look that up and fact check me on that.
Unemployment was at an all-time low.
Yeah, under Joe Biden.
That's a negative?
Hold on, Ken. Are you talking about what point of his presidency are you talking about?
The first year, I think people started losing their jobs. Inflation was going up, and he printed. I mean, what was it? He got us $4.2 trillion in debt, and then even while he's been, working for the government, he got us another $2 trillion in debt over the last 10 years.
I'm not trying to interrupt you, but I mean, when it comes to when you say unemployment was at an all-time low, at what point of his presidency are you referring to?
Yeah, so I'm saying 2022.
Am I
at an all-time high? Sorry.
No, am I the only person who heard what he said? He said it's an all-time low. Like that's a bad thing.
No. I think he meant all-time high.
No, he didn't. He said
he's repeatedly said low. Cookie, what does an all-time low mean to you?
Yeah, so like at an all-time low, so that means barely anybody was working, and under
that means
Trump,
that means barely anybody was unemployed. That means more people were working. You fucking dolt. What are you saying?
Unemployment. You want unemployment to be very low.
Or at an all-time high. That's what I meant.
Well, you were wrong either way.
But at an all-time high, yeah. Under Biden's 2022 through 2023 was at an all-time high. So many people didn't have jobs. I mean, I don't know how you didn't go to the gas station if you're from California, Washington, these Democratic states, and think, holy shit, gas is expensive.
But what was unemployment when he was exiting the White House?
I'd have to look.
You don't think that's kind of important before starting this conversation? Because you said 2022, 2023, but what was it when he was leaving the White House? I think that's kind of important to look at.
Let me look.
I think he's reading off a script. There's no way he's believing anything that he's saying.
And it was written by Trump because only
Yeah,
Trump would say unemployment being at an all-time low is a terrible thing.
there's
So
no way he's believing what he's saying.
so here is the actual data. 2019, at the beginning of 2020, it actually was
Yeah, so
March
we're
of
talking
20
COVID, right?
March of 2020. What was the unemployment?
Yeah, so we're talking that was under Trump's term, right? Trump's first term.
14.8%.
Yeah, but think about it. That was COVID. So COVID, that's when COVID happened. So we had to shut the country down, which obviously that's going to affect things. Do you agree?
Okay, so
Or
what
would
is
you have rather had him
what
not
is
shut the country down and had the pandemic and the virus come into the United States? So
what was unemployment when you said it was what in 22, right?
yeah,
July of 2022. What was unemployment then?
let me see.
Help you out. It's 3.5%. So
I'm sorry.
3.5
I'm sorry,
percent
Jabu.
is lower.
I'm sorry, Jabu. Just real fast. Cookie, you're going to have to code your language for TikTok because it'll get Manda's live dinged. So please don't say things like the panini. I hope you understand what that means. Don't say things like V's. Code your language so Manda's live is protected. I'm out.
Oh,
Y'all
I
have a
didn't
good night.
know. My bad. I didn't know that.
Sorry, Ken. So right now, unemployment is 4.3%, which is still higher than what you said in 2022. In fact, at any point in Trump's first term, higher than it was in July of 2022.
Yeah, so where are you getting your statistics, or I guess your facts from?
Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Okay. What about
US BLS.
you don't get it from USA.gov?
Directly from BLS, Bureau of Labor Statistics.gov. The individuals who collect that data.
Yeah, I don't know how, I don't know if I would get my facts from there. I just don't think they're, sourceful.
That is where the data comes from.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics
The
is
Bureau of Labor Statistics is who provides all of the data to the government, to the
Yeah, but
Federal
it's
Reserve.
controlled. Can we
They
agree that it's controlled?
are the ones who give the data from the states. There are 3 states that report that are mandatory to report data to the Federal Reserve. The others are, or I'm sorry, to Bureau of Labor Statistics. The others can report on a voluntary basis. That data has been collected since the early 30s, and it is done on a monthly basis. It is reported out. It has been done that way forever.
And
So
this isn't, I feel like you get your facts from CNN.
Oh my god.
Okay.
this
Okay, Cookie. Are you trolling? Are
He's
you
No.
trolling.
trolling?
No,
He
so
has
you
to
know
be.
what? If you look at Biden's 2022 first term, you want to talk about anything.
He
His
just gave
inflation rate
you
was at
the fucking
9.1.
Bureau of Labor
what?
Statistics.
Yes, because it's controlled.
It's
I
controlled.
don't.
What does that
Controlled
mean?
by
What does
who?
that
What do
mean?
you mean
That means the
controlled?
left controls it.
The left
No.
controls the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yes, they put out
Since when does
false
the left
information.
control the Bureau of Labor Statistics?
Independent organization within the U.S. government, the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Just like CNN is controlled.
Oh my god,
Same
who
with
gives a
Fox
fuck
News.
CNN
about
is a different.
CNN?
Holy fuck.
Hey, I don't want to pause real quick and just say, Stephanie, I hope you're listening to this.
I am listening.
Okay. That's I just want you to every moment I get, I want you to understand like what's happening.
It's unfortunate sometimes when this stuff happens, but yeah.
So
All right, so you guys want to talk about anything? Why don't we talk about the inflation rate at a 9.1% of June of 2022?
How can I
making
have a
inflation
serious conversation with you? How is anyone supposed to have a serious conversation with you when you think the Bureau of Labor Statistics is Democrat controlled, and then you name CNN, like today's CNN is Democrat controlled? How can anyone have a serious conversation with you?
Either way, it doesn't even matter because like he's saying the Bureau of Labor Statistics is the same. It's put on the same boat as CNN, which is like bonkers. Like, so this is literally the people who collect the data. This is it.
But they're woke.
There's no other in between here.
Since 1930, Bureau of Labor Statistics has been woke.
Yeah,
Skewing
woke,
the numbers.
exactly. Woke, exactly.
Define
So,
woke.
yeah, so woke is something that, is being forced on your children. So
The Bureau of Labor Statistics is being forced onto the children?
No, I'm defining what woke is. So woke in my definition is, let's say you have a preschooler and they're trying to force their propaganda on the kids.
Hey, Cookie, respectfully, that's like saying they're forced. It's an agenda forced down, in somebody's face. What is the agenda? What is the propaganda?
Yeah, so it's the radical left, it's Antifa, it's all this crazy stuff.
So again, why don't you believe? So you just flat out don't believe that the numbers that Jobu has read off to you. You don't believe that they exist. You don't believe it's factual. Is that correct?
I'm sure he's not making that up. I think he's being led astray.
You don't believe that you are, though.
Oh my God.
I believe that I have the facts.
Jesus
and I think
Christ.
that the Democrats are brainwashed
God.
by the propaganda that they're told. They do what the
back.
TV tells them. My TV tells me to hate the orange man. Why is that?
Okay, let's walk this back then. So I want you to get on your device, and I want you to look up however many sources you can of the unemployment rate in America during Biden's. You should be able to find something that's credible, and then just come back to us. I think it's going to take some time for you.
It's just amazing. Joe Biden at the end of his presidency it was a plus 14 million jobs.
All right, so on the unemployment rate was at a 4%, which is pretty bad.
Okay.
What is it right now?
I think it's like 4.3 right now. It's gone up a
Yeah,
little
why don't
bit.
we show that on the green screen?
So you saying it's better than right now?
Well, I would have to see. I mean, why don't we pull it up on the green screen?
August 2025 was the last unemployment. That was 4.3%.
Wow, bad. Trump failure. Bad.
No, that doesn't mean he's a failure.
Bad.
It means
That's
that
bad. It's
the
failing.
Federal Reserve is printing too
4.3%
much money.
Cookie, it's
All right,
bad.
so can he control the Federal Reserve?
on.
What
It's
they
bad.
do?
It's bad.
Does he control what the Federal Reserve does?
It's bad.
Yes or no? Does he control what the Federal Reserve
It's
does?
bad.
Yes or no?
It's bad.
You can't answer that question.
4.3% is bad.
The-
If you're
the
going to blame
Biden-
Joe Biden, I'm going to
Hold
blame
Hold
Trump.
on.
It's bad.
Hold on, everybody. Cookie.
Yes.
Reserve is not controlled. It is an independent agency. Federal
Yes, so
Reserve,
the
their
Federal
job
Reserve-
is
So the reason that the unemployment is because the Democrats want to come into power and be super corrupt and fucking take all with their greed paws, take all this money.
this.
Look at
you are-
Obama.
you are
Obama
reading
comes into office with a small
the
net worth,
script,
and now
aren't
he
you?
has like a
You
net
really
worth of
have
100
no
million.
idea on how the Federal Reserve works. You have no idea what their hierarchy is. You have no idea what their job duty is. And you don't realize that they are a totally independent agency and that Trump tried to fire one of the individuals who is on the Federal Reserve. Her name is Lisa Cook. You can look it up. And the Supreme Court said, no, you can't fucking do that because it's an independent agency. She is there until 2028 or 2032.
Wow.
So the item is that you don't know what you are talking about, and you're trying to come up here and breathe
So
bullshit.
tell me
to
how
people.
inflation works.
How does inflation work?
Yeah,
Inflation
let's see
is
if you know what inflation is. It seems like you're uneducated.
Oh my
You
God.
have to be able to tell me what inflation
Are
is.
you 19? Like, how old are you?
Yeah, so I'm 25.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, so I was born in 2000 of
You've
August.
got to be the most uneducated 25-year-old I've ever spoken to.
Yeah, I don't think you're very educated.
You have all the information, and everyone else is just wrong.
Yeah.
No.
All right, so you don't know how inflation works.
how inflation works.
Yeah, so when we keep printing money, we're destroying the US dollar. Do you know there's only 3% left on the dollar? Yes or no?
Hold on.
Did you know that?
Hold on.
And
Hold
why
on.
is that?
Why
And
are
there's
you
a
trying to
100-year
gish
cycle.
gallop
Do you know
here?
what that 100-year
Why are
cycle
you
is?
gish galloping? I'm going
Hold
to
on,
mute you
Cookie.
because you're
Hold on,
trying to gish
Cookie.
gallop, right?
Hold
You're
on,
trying
hold
to
on,
gish
Cookie.
gallop here. And
Cookie. You asked Jobu how does inflation work. He was getting ready to answer, but then you decided to talk about inflation is just about printing money. But it makes me wonder, do you know how inflation works?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and tell us.
Yeah, so inflation works when the US government is, or I guess not the US government, when the Federal Reserve is printing money.
no.
You can't be serious right now.
Yes,
The
so the
Federal
Federal
Reserve?
Reserve is the one that we have to get it through the representatives and Congress. The House of
Whoa!
Representatives and Congress has to pass it.
I thought
But we also
hold
have
on,
the
hold
No.
on,
bill, right?
hold on.
Just like the big beautiful.
Hold on. Sorry, I had to mute him. Sorry. This is hilarious because I thought he was going to try to get Jobu in a gotcha moment. And Stephanie, I hope, again, I'm going to pause for a second. I hope you're watching this.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to get Jobu in a gotcha moment, but yet it's him that put his own self in a gotcha moment.
Like what
Yes.
Because he has no fucking clue how shit works.
And he's
But
just
he asked the
rambling.
question. He's the one that asked the fucking question. Like, that's fucking crazy to me. Like,
I
what?
think he's a troll. His voice doesn't even sound
This is
natural.
fucking
All
nuts.
right. This sounds like a voice changer, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
it's very easy. Inflation is an increase of dollars, average good dollars. And there are two different portions of inflation, whether it's core inflation or
So like
CPI.
Germany,
So,
Venezuela.
shut up. I'm still talking here. So the average price of goods goes up. That is done by two different things, right? It can be caused by additional dollars put into the money stream, but it also can be done by supply and demand. So there are other items that go into that portion of supply and demand because we have backside dollars, which means if my consumer or my manufacturing prices increase, that increases my end product, which then when I sell to my distributor and or end user, those prices go up as well. Now we've got a third item that has been placed in here, which is called tariffs. And when someone does a tariff sheet and they have to fill that out, right now we're about 86% of the tariffs that come into the US are paid by the importer, and the other 14%
So not by the
is
people,
is
is that what I'm hearing?
no, that is
The
passed on
people do
to
not
the
pay.
that is no, they do. So
No, they.
that is passed on. That tariff is passed on to the distributor as well as the retailer and to the customer, to the consumer, because that retailer, that distributor, they want to keep their profit. And to contain profitability, they pass those prices along. There is a small portion, a 14% portion right now, that we've got manufacturers that are importing and importers, the companies that are actually importing and filling out the tariff sheets, that are paying those portion of tariffs. But there's a caveat to it because there's another company by the works of an individual, Howard Lutnick and his sons at Cantor Fitzgerald, who are betting against the tariffs. So the individual in the government who is setting the tariffs out, his kids are running his company to run tariffs and say, I will pay 20% of the tariffs. Oh, and if the courts.
So you're saying it's not Trump's fault that the tariffs. You're saying it's.
What?
You're not listening. Hold on. So again, company is coming around, Cantor Fitzgerald, and they are paying 20% of the tariffs on some of the corporations. So those corporations are saving some dollars. They're only paying about 80%. But if the Supreme Court turns around and says these tariffs are illegal, and the U.S. government has to turn around and give those dollars back to those companies, the contract with Cantor Fitzgerald is that they take the dollars. They get all of the dollars from the federal government. It's a backsided hedge that is being done by Cantor Fitzgerald and Howard Lutnick.
He has no idea what the fuck you just said.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I
He
don't.
has,
that's why he's quiet for once.
he has,
He is like, what? Wait, what?
he is gone. He is
Yeah.
Yeah,
he has
so
his,
actually, it's not the consumer that pays the tariffs;
his
it's the
AI hasn't
business.
It's
processed the consumer.
100% the consumer, bro.
It
Yeah,
gets
and can you
passed on to
prove
the
that?
consumer.
Yeah, go ahead and prove me that with some facts.
Oh my
It
Go
is.
ahead and
god.
prove me
I'll
that.
wait. I'll wait. Give me a source. I'll look it up.
Well,
You
but what if
can't.
that source is Democrat controlled?
Give me a non-biased source then. How
What's a
about that?
non-biased source? Name a
Google.
non-biased source.
Google. Google.
Google.
You know,
Google?
Google leads you to other web pages, right?
Google. This
Man,
Yeah,
dude,
so my Google doesn't do that.
You know,
So my Google gives me an AI over review.
the AI overview. I'm sorry. Hold on. I need to know. Are you dead serious? You take the AI overview as your source.
that is crazy.
Yes, because
I'm
it's
okay.
searching the
I'm
whole
okay
web.
with.
Oh.
I'm okay with that because I will use an AI overview for you very quickly. Based on reports from mid 2025, a wide range of companies across multiple industries have put raising prices in response to recent tariffs. Those include Walmart. Back in May of 2025, the CFO announced the company expected to issue tariff-related price increases in May and June. Best Buy, the company has raised prices to offset tariff costs with changes taking effect. Target, the retailer, indicated it has raised prices in products that called very last resort for mitigating tariff effects. Costco, as of May 2025, Costco has raised prices on goods while absorbing the cost for others. Macy's, the CFO, stated the company would make surgical price adjustments on certain items while having to raise other prices due to
But you
tariffs. Ace
realize the
Hardware.
tariffs don't affect us that much. Maybe it affects us maybe, what, $2 extra.
You're
So do you really
so
see a difference?
dumb. Oh, you're so dumb.
So wait a minute. So first of all, you said the tariffs don't affect us. Now that I've read off a portion of the source that you wanted me to read off, which I did, you realize that they actually do affect us. And they're actually proportionate to the percentage of the cost of the item. So a $10 item, which has a $20 or a 20% tariff, would be $2, right? But now what happens if you're doing a car and you're doing a car at 20% tariff?
Yeah, but I don't think Trump can control. He has no control over that. So every other country has tariffs. Every other country. So we're only doing it to make it fair. It's only fair. Every other country has high tariffs on us.
I love
So
how
wait,
why
hold
wouldn't
on,
we do
hold
that?
on.
Why wouldn't we
Cookie,
make that fair?
Cookie. Tell me
Think
this.
about that.
Tell me,
Every other country.
were you wrong in that? Were you wrong in saying that consumers don't take the tariffs?
All right, so I was wrong on that one thing.
Okay, so you have been wrong numerous times on inflation. Now you've got tariffs. The action is that prices have gone up, and we are paying the prices, right? The other problem is that even though we are going to see, and a lot of people are going to see, and I will admit to everybody here that I'm one that's going to make a pretty good change with my taxes, but there's a tax cut. But we start seeing budgets in the federal government that are increasing spending and we are decreasing revenue. If that was your home and you were seeing an increase in your electric prices and gas and all of your utilities and even your taxes on your property taxes, because your cities, your municipalities, they have to cover expenses, is that a good thing? And what happens to your disposable income?
Yeah, so I think it's a good thing. I think everything has to go up. There's this 100-year cycle. I don't know if you know history, but there's a 100-year cycle, and I'm sure you don't know about that. But every 100 years, there's a great reset. And do you know how much is left on the dollar without looking it up and cheating? Let's see.
Without looking it up and cheating. Doing research is cheating.
Yeah, but I want to see
my
if
God.
he's educated
we're
and
so
knows.
fucked. Oh, we're fucked. The human race is screwed.
I told you we're cooked.
The human race is screwed.
All right, you don't know. You're looking it up right now, so you're giving him a reason to distract me.
The human
No, because you won't
race
shut the
is
fuck
screwed.
up. The Dixie rate has gone down since
so
Donald Trump has come through, right? So what's the Dixie rate at now? 98?
No, actually, no, not even close. 3%. Where are you getting this from? You're uneducated. uneducated Americans like you shouldn't be able to vote. People like you shouldn't be able to
Okay,
vote.
so you
You
sit there
are
and
weird.
you wanna lob ad hominem attacks towards people, but you've been proven wrong on multiple occasions, and you're still trying to speak authoritatively on things. It's weird.
The Dixie rate is at 9807. I just looked it up.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but
So
that's not
so
what I
yes,
asked you.
Amanda,
I was incorrect. That was it's 0.07 difference.
I want to do something real quick. We haven't done it in a long time. Hey,
You didn't
Cookie.
answer my
Hey,
question,
Cookie.
but that's okay.
It's fine. Hey, Cookie, where are you from?
So I'm from Colorado, sadly.
Oh,
Where in Colorado?
Yeah, so I'm in Denver. So I'm probably in the worst spot I can be in.
do you
You're in
know
Denver.
Trent?
You're in Denver, Colorado. Do we have any? What
I knew that was Trent. I told you
are
that
you?
voice
Have you
shaking.
always been in? Are you born and raised in Denver?
So I was originally born in San Diego, and then, all the illegal immigrants crossing, it was so bad that I had to move, thinking that Colorado was going to be better, but it was the same shit. Same shit, different day, pretty much.
Yeah,
So
all the immigrants fleeing to Colorado.
They are.
If you
the
didn't want
Dixie
to, oh, sorry, Joe.
the Dixie rate under Joe Biden was 110.18, which is how the dollar is valued across other currencies. And currently it is down to 98.07.
Hey, Cookie, who's the governor of Colorado?
It's Governor Polis something.
Jared. It's Jared
he's
Polis.
he's probably a Lauren Boebert supporter, and that would explain his fucking IQ.
I've got a question, like legitimately, because I
The
love.
only reason why I was doing that, man, by the way, because he called us Americans twice, and I was just like, I noticed that, man, it's a little weird. But go ahead.
Yeah, Cookie. Since you're from Colorado, what do you think of Tina Peters?
You cut out. What?
Brandon, you got background noise. What do you think of Tina Peters?
He doesn't know who that
Yeah,
is.
I don't like her.
Oh,
I don't like her.
because Donald Trump is trying to demand the release of Tina Peters.
Yeah, I think she's a biggest fascist.
Why did she go to jail though?
Trent, why are you harassifying Tina Peters right now?
Harassifying?
It's one of his words.
This is Trent, guys. This is Trent.
Trent, who?
I don't know.
Who's Trent?
Just another guy from Colorado. I mean, you could have picked like Nebraska or Wyoming to say you're from.
There's no opportunities out there.
See, the neat thing is that we're seeing all of these individuals that are coming in here with specific scripts, and they pick different states. Mostly, they're picking blue states to say they're from, and it's really kind of funny that these are individuals that are not in the United States. They do this to try to disrupt the elections.
Yeah, so where do you think I'm from then? Do you think I'm what, a fucking ChatGPT, or what do you think?
You're definitely that.
I'm definitely
ChatGPT is
ChatGPT.
not a country. You don't realize that, right?
Okay, guys.
You're talking about people, not countries.
Sense of humor. Laughing stock.
I think.
No, go ahead, though.
I was going to just say, I think that you're Trent using a voice changer because we wouldn't let you back up. That's what I think.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do that.
What's the capital of Colorado?
Huh?
What's the capital of Colorado?
Denver.
What?
Denver.
Denver is the capital of Colorado?
Yes.
Are you certain on that?
Yeah, and where are you from?
I'm from Maine. Everyone knows that. So you're telling me that Denver is the capital of Colorado?
Just like DC is the capital of Washington.
Oh,
DC's capital of the United States, not of Washington.
I just wanted to come up and
What?
put that on.
guys,
Yeah.
Bye.
these people vote, and they voted for Trump. Saying that smart people don't like me.
I live in Washington. DC is definitely not the capital of the
We're
state.
not talking about the north coast of Washington. We're talking about where Trump rules.
The north coast of
We're
Washington?
talking about where Trump rules the world.
Cookie.
He rules. He rules the world. He has power.
Cookie, you said the capital of Washington. Washington, D.C. is not a state. Washington, the capital of Washington is Olympia, but Washington, D.C. is the capital of the United States.
All right, I've never heard of Olympia. And back to the Tina Peters thing, actually reading into it, I think Tina Peters had an unfair trial.
Because you didn't know who she fucking was.
Yeah, so she's a good Republican.
Oh,
Obviously,
for
she's a good...
fuck's sake.
Cookie, what's the capital of California since you live there?
Did
you go to the capital in San Diego?
I don't know what it is.
Are you from the United States?
I am.
No, you're not.
He said he lived in San Diego, yet he doesn't know the capital of California, living in San Diego.
It's Sacramento.
I do think you live in the United States, Cookie. So why?
Yeah, and the capital of Colorado is Denver, so I don't know where you're... I just looked it up.
Okay.
So...
I don't
Holy fuck!
Colorado capital is Denver since 1881. Go ahead and fact check me.
Okay, so this is like the whole kissing contest is getting kind of annoying if I'm not gonna lie. So can we talk about what Donald Trump has done that's actually benefited you? Because right now prices are up, disposable income is down. We can barely afford to live as American citizens, and the tax breaks. I doubt you make over $174,000 a year, so the tax breaks really aren't going to benefit you. What has he done?
So the Panama Canal, he's opened the Panama Canal, the Keystone Pipes. These are just all good things, and it's helping build the economy, which is giving the American people jobs, which those workers are helping the economy, which is helping grow the economy. And right now, we really need to help the economy is absolute shit right now. Yeah. Why? Because the Democrats want to print money.
Wait.
Or the Federal Reserve.
I want to go back really quick, because you said the Keystone Pipeline. Are you saying that Joe Biden shut down the Keystone Pipeline?
He did.
He didn't.
And why did Trump get in office and he said, drill, baby, drill? Because he was doing something with Paris climate, the Paris Climate Treaty.
Yeah, so I understand that your script is like all of these talking points, but let's be so honest here. Donald Trump isn't drilling, right? Because he's lost us 74 rigs with his policies.
All right, so Joe Biden's any better draining our oil reserve. 50% of our oil reserve during election time to make the Democrats seem like they're such good people.
Hold on.
Yeah, so how is that good? Draining our oil reserve, our military oil reserve. And fact check me.
Who voted to decrease the strategic petroleum reserve in the Northeast? Who
Was it
voted for
Qatar?
Congress voted. Biden had nothing to do with that. The natural gas reserve in the Northeast.
Do you think the strategic petroleum reserve is only for our military?
All right, so it is, and I don't. And how is it not?
First time or any time that it's been used for the military.
All right, so why did Biden start draining it?
No.
Coming up to make
hold on.
Kamala look better.
Don't pivot. When the U.S. used the strategic petroleum reserve for the military?
I don't know.
Brought it up.
You want me to look it up?
You brought it up.
Oh.
What does your script say?
I'm not reading on a script.
I don't.
I'm not like you guys. You're fucking looking shit up every what is her name?
Because
Madden?
we use sources, not trust
Madden
me,
Rose.
bro.
Every few seconds, she's looking things up.
I'm not.
So she doesn't know the facts without looking it up.
Cookie, one, I would really appreciate it if you would stop trying to use ad hominem attacks because you realize that you're fucking stupid. But no, I'm not just looking things up. I'm actually well versed in these things, right? And you said that that Joe Biden closed down the Keystone Pipeline, which is fucking stupid, just so we're clear. That's a fucking stupid talking point. What you're referring to is the Keystone XL, which is the extension, okay? Now that was closed down when and under who?
Yeah, so under Biden.
Yeah, what date?
Doesn't matter when it was.
Oh, no, it does. It does. It matters. What date was that stopped? Come on, look it up. Yeah, it was July of 2020. Who was the president?
Yeah, so...
Who was the president in July of 2020, Cookie?
Alright, so it was Trump.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was stopped under Trump. And it wasn't Donald Trump that stopped it, just so we're clear. It was the Supreme Court.
Yeah, and who's mainly on the Supreme Court?
Republicans.
Not really.
Really? Tell me the justices.
Republicans.
Tell me the justices,
Now.
Cookie.
Liberals.
So this dude doesn't know anything.
Donald Trump put 3 people on the Supreme Court. There are 6 conservative justices and 3 liberal justices. The Supreme Court, the Donald Trump Supreme Court, ruled that needs to be shut down.
If Cookie is from America, he's got to be from Oklahoma, because he is dumb.
Oklahoma, is that because it's a solid red state? Is that why? Because Oklahoma has the lowest crime?
No, because Oklahoma is dumb.
No, they're very educated.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They have the highest education in the world. In the United
It's got the
States.
lowest in the U.S.
In the United States.
Let's talk about that. So I want you to repeat what you just said, Cookie, about their education rate.
Yeah, so they have the highest education in the United States.
Okay.
And why is that? Because they're a Republican state, so they're running it much better than these Democratic schools.
Everybody heard that, right?
Yeah, I mean that's just so easily just wrong. It's just wrong. Right now they're ranked 48th in the country.
Wallet Hub is actually ranked them 50th out of 50.
Like they've been fluctuating over the past year between 50 and 48. They're near the bottom.
Can you find any source, Cookie, that states your claim that they are number 1?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Yeah, please pull it up.
While he's pulling it up, if everybody could like, share, repost, gift, and subscribe, obviously in Donald Trump's economy, the last 2 might be difficult, but the first 3 are free. That all helps boost the live. Also, check out my TikTok shop to look at all of our TikTok shop overlord shit. We love the TikTok shop, and we want you to spend all of your money on the TikTok shop, including on this dad joke button.
Why are elevator jokes so good? Because they work on so many levels.
Yep, it's on clearance right now. Get it for the dad in your life.
I'm genuinely blown away by this conversation. Like, this is actually a whole other level of dumb.
Hey, Cookie, I'm not going to be as disrespectful.
You know, it's a really good, they have a really high education, and most of the people there, the acceptance rates is really, I think it's like a 50% acceptance rate. So
where are they ranked in America, Cookie?
3.5.
Cookie, where are they ranked in America?
Thank you so much, Chris. That was so cool.
This is going to bring up acceptance rates. Where are they ranked in America, Cookie?
It looks like they're ranked #1 in the U.S.
Where are you
University
seeing
of
that?
Oklahoma. The University of Oklahoma.
The University of Oklahoma. I said Oklahoma, not the university. I said Oklahoma.
Doesn't matter. You didn't be specific.
Yes, I did. I said Oklahoma.
Stop it.
Okay.
Hey, stop it.
Like, dude,
we're
He wasn't
talking about the
specific
state
enough.
of fucking Oklahoma.
That
Yes,
wasn't
we're talking about
specific enough.
The university is the
even
best in the world. #1 ranked in the world.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
First of all, that's wrong.
The University of Oklahoma. Let's go through this real quick. I'll use your AI for you.
Yeah,
Chris,
but you don't know
thank
what
you
to
so
look up.
much, Chris. That was so cool.
Oklahoma is ranked 110th among national universities.
Out of
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my phone is saying otherwise.
Okay, well, you must have a Patriot mobile phone.
I just want to pause. I just want to pause right there again. I think this is a good
Is
time.
ranked #1 university.
And let me guess, it's probably a Democratic state, right? Because the Democrats have high taxes, which they get more funding from the
That
school.
doesn't
but that hurts
make
the
a
American
uni-
people.
Oh my God.
So you living in wherever you live, you probably live in.
I can't, dude. I can't.
Yeah, you're ranked #1 in delusion.
I can't with this dude. This is crazy.
I think this is a great time to check in with Stephanie.
Is Stephanie?
Yes, hi.
Stephanie, how do you?
Sorry, I was just listening.
This is what an aneurysm feels like.
I just want to check in with Stephanie, and because this is a person who voted alongside you.
Yes.
And,
yeah, obviously not very good at talking with people or debating or labeling, giving facts. And
do you agree with him on anything so far?
I mean, not necessarily, but I don't do you guys I believe with the unemployment rate and inflation, I do believe in the future everything will kind of start balancing out. But that's just what I think. I think you guys probably assume it's going to get worse because we're under Trump's administration. I don't feel that way. I feel like as he continues, it's going to start getting better before,
I just believe what the economists are predicting, and everything on the projections is that it's going to get worse.
Right, and you're right. They did say that it's going to get worse. I guess I'm just going to be optimistic. I'll just say that.
Fair enough.
I don't think that's a bad way to think, Stephanie, and I'll tell you why. Is the Federal Reserve, one of their discussions in their last rate drop, they did a 25 basis points, and I believe they probably will do another 25 basis points for the month of October. And the reason I believe that is because the job numbers are coming in so low. We're losing jobs left and right. Mm-hmm. And the Federal Reserve's job, they have a fine balancing act to decrease the inflation basis points is a way to control jobs. So if they drop it, unemployment has had a history of increasing. In the reciprocal aspect, when they increase the basis points, that is to offset and decrease inflation, because what that does is that tends to stop people or slow people from buying. And that allows us to reset some things. Mm-hmm. So when you saw we had a giant inflation that came through in 21 and 22, there were two aspects to it. The influx of dollars that came in under Trump and at the beginning of Biden that Congress voted for, that pushed the economy, but we didn't have the supply chain in place. Mm-hmm. And that's really what pushed inflation. Mm-hmm. Once we got supply chain back in place, you started to see jobs come back. We started to see inflation come down. And that's when employment also went up, and our unemployment strategically went down. So when we started looking at other items such as the CHIPS Act provided dollars to manufacturing, dollars for some additional projects that created jobs. It cost us money, and it also increased our inflation.
Mhm.
Those are things I think really a good portion of Congress has to own that, but they didn't. And that wasn't a Republican side, that wasn't a Democratic side, that was both sides.
Yeah. Wait, real fast. Can I just, because I think I noticed in the comments a lot of people are judging me, which it's going to happen, I know. Can I just tell people that I do own my own business. I'm a hairdresser, and I do make more than my husband. I'm not a stay-at-home mom. I do have 3 kids. But just so you guys know, don't judge. And
Are they saying you're I'm sorry, I just joined. Are they saying you're a stay-at-home mom in a derogatory way?
I just feel like they were kind of like judging me.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I think it's fantastic, actually. I was a stay-at-home mom myself for a while before I went back to work. I think it's amazing. And especially those first few years, you can never get that time back with your kids. So I think it's fantastic if that was something that was in your world. So congrats for that. And I apologize if people are making you feel bad about it.
Yeah, I felt like because people, they kind of keep saying they're not hearing much from me and much about me. So I'm just kind of just wanted to just say that real fast so everyone gets to know me better.
Yeah, and that's what Democrats do, is they put other people down.
Oh my God, Cookie, you've done nothing. You've added nothing substantive. Hold on. Chris, you sent a green app, and I really, really appreciate you, Chris. You said, for my heart, or my heart is sad. Sorry, I just hit the dad joke button.
Pizza in the oven.
My heart is sad today. I hope those made you happy. They really, really did. That was so cool to see. But if you need anything, I think you have my number, Chris. If you don't have my number, message me on here and I'll inbox you my number. But I really appreciate you.
Cookie came up here, spouted nothing but bullshit, and then wants to try and jump back into the conversation like he has a single leg to stand on. That's crazy.
Is it new bullshit or the same?
No, I mean, Attorney Dye, you've missed it. I mean, you got to go back to the live recording. This dude, I mean, the amount of claims that have come out of his mouth based on nothing apparently but AI, and it's not even correct, is wild.
Huh.
Dude said Oklahoma.
What you guys are doing is illegal.
Dude said Oklahoma is #1 in the country in education.
Yeah, I know that's definitely not true.
What you guys are doing is illegal, recording me without my consent.
That's not illegal.
That's not illegal.
Very illegal.
It's not.
Oh, are you a criminal attorney?
It's illegal.
Do you prosecute criminals?
No, but I know it's
because
illegal.
I did for 15 years, and this recording's just fine, dude.
You can't do that. So let's say I'm in public recording people at the grocery store. What is that considered? Is that fine?
You're in public.
You're in public. You can record. Hey, Cookie, I need you to understand, all of these lives are recorded via the TikTok platform. So whenever you join the live, you are being recorded. That is in the TikTok terms of service.
So you already agreed to it, but if you were in public, you have no expectation of privacy.
You know what I'm sick and tired of?
All right, I didn't know that you guys could do that.
Yep.
I'm sick and tired of every single one of y'all up here, including you, Stephanie, making Cookie feel like an idiot. I feel bad for Cookie.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, here's the thing. You didn't know we could do that. We're not the ones recording it. TikTok is the one recording it. And when you signed up and you said, I agree to terms of service, you are authorizing TikTok to record you.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
There will be a video about you here very soon, Cookie.
It's very interesting. That's the first
video.
Of all the shit that you see today, that was the first time you admitted you didn't know something. But that's very interesting to me. Out of all the shit we proved you wrong on, and you still fall back on, this one thing is the first thing you admitted that you have been wrong about. It's just interesting.
There's a couple times he admitted he was wrong, but like I said, he keeps on going back to the internet and checking, and I think he's trying, but
I don't know. I think you're giving them a benefit of the doubt he has not earned.
sorry.
Yeah, Stephanie, you are too nice. We're not used to that here.
I'm sorry. It's hard to be mean.
I mean, holy crap.
Dougie, you got anything else like Harvard is the worst school in the world or something?
I would say more about it, but I didn't realize I was being recorded, so I gotta be careful on what I say.
Attorney Dye, you missed it. He said that D.C. is the capital of Washington.
Well, some people think that way because of how it's written, and they don't understand that it's a district and not a state.
And some people are dumb like Cookie.
Well,
Literally
some
in
people,
the name, District of Columbia.
And
So
some people go to school and have different levels of teaching and education.
this is not that. Sorry, guys.
All right, Cookie, won't you tell me real quick, Cookie?
Oh no.
You
Yeah,
just,
what do you wanna know?
yeah, tell me, how did you say it?
Say what?
You were talking about DC and you thought it was what?
Yeah, it's the capital.
Right, it is the capital, yeah. Anything else?
He's not going to say it now.
Well, they're telling me their side, so I wanted to hear your side.
He's not going to say it.
I did want to point out that
answered it.
I did want to point out that Purdue University is number 9 among public universities in the U.S.
So, do you know where DC's located?
Yeah, so it's in Washington.
Okay. So, right.
Not Washington, Seattle, not Washington, Spokane.
Not.
Wait a minute. Are you saying the capital's located in what state or area?
Yeah, so it's up by New York.
Right.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, again, I don't see what he said that was wrong,
He
I guess.
said that D.C. was the capital of Washington State.
Well, right. So, Cookie, do you know that it's not part of a state?
Then what is it?
It's part of the Constitution. Actually, sets it out. The Constitution created it, District of Columbia, and
So our forefathers.
Yeah, exactly. So the District of Columbia has actually had several
You know what our
amendments.
Second Amendment right is? Let's see if you know what it is.
The
Our Second
amendments have
Amendment
come
right-
in and given them votes for president. That was one piece.
I don't
And they're
think you know
also
it.
controlled by Congress. That is the governing body.
I don't think you know how that works. Do you know what our Second Amendment right is?
He's gonna get
if
you on this one.
The government is trying to come after your guns.
The Second
So
Amendment is
people
you have the
guns.
right to catch these
You have
kids.
no idea.
Wow, too many people talking. Too many
Are we
people.
talking about gun control now?
Hold on here. Don't say the G word, please. Hey, Cookie, here I am,
Comment.
sitting next to you, trying to figure out what the H you're talking about with the capital of Washington, and you're like coming at me with the Second Amendment. Dude, have we finished our
Yes.
discussion with Washington, D.C.? Do you know where it is?
Yeah, so it's in Washington.
It's in Washington State?
Washington. There's two different Washingtons.
That's correct.
So not the one that's on the South Coast.
George Washington.
It's the fucking one up on the north. It's on the North Coast.
What's the North Coast?
Oh, wait a minute. Where were you born, Cookie? Can you share that?
Well, according to everyone, I'm not even human.
Well,
I'm a robot.
I don't know what everyone else said. I just joined. I'm just wondering which state you were born in.
So California. Then I moved to Colorado for maybe a month. I realized how terrible it was. So now I'm living in Puerto Rico.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to share.
California.
No, that's where I live.
Okay,
Wait a
well,
minute.
I appreciate.
Wait a minute.
I
Hold on,
appreciate
hold
the
on.
chance to talk to you about this. I was just wondering what it was. Okay, and I feel like I've been caught up. Thanks, everybody.
No.
I just want to point something out. As you just said earlier that you were living in Colorado. You never said about moving anywhere else.
Because I figured you guys were going to give me shit for living in Puerto Rico.
Why would you do that?
Who's the president of Puerto Rico, Trent?
Well, maybe because Puerto
You know,
Rico is not.
people say it's Trump, but it's not.
Oh.
Anybody that says it is, they're brainwashed.
Wait. Hold on, really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna need everybody to mute for a second. I need you to say that again clearly for the mic, with your mic.
What do you want me to say?
What you just said? Something about Donald Trump and Puerto Rico?
Yeah, so he's not the president of Puerto Rico. And anybody that says that he is, they're brainwashed. They don't know what's going on. It's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. People say that it's part of the U.S. I don't think it is.
Who's the president of Puerto Rico then?
There is no president.
Guys, I want this for a recording. Okay, please tell us. Please tell us more about this.
Yeah, so there's no president in Puerto Rico. And, all these Democrats that say, Trump is the president, they're very, very wrong. They do not know what they're talking about.
Please go to Google and Google the president of Puerto Rico and tell me what AI says.
Doesn't pull up Trump, I promise you.
Do it right now.
Is it, let me ask, who's in charge of Puerto Rico then? Is it a governor, a mayor?
Yeah, so it's the governor.
The governor of Puerto Rico?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Who is the president of Puerto Rico?
Who's the governor of Puerto Rico?
Well, wait, but if there's no president of Puerto Rico, then why did Donald Trump say a few years ago he had a conversation with the president of Puerto Rico?
Jennifer Gonzalez Colon. I don't know how to say her.
You just looked that up, didn't you?
No, I didn't. Jennifer Gonzalez Colon.
Yeah, you had to look it up. We understand that.
No, I didn't. I'm not like you guys. I don't need to fact check everything. You guys fact check everything I say.
Yeah, because you're wrong.
I mean, is it bad to fact check?
I don't think so, but I think you guys are doing it way too much.
Hey, Amanda, can you just look at this real quick? So what did I Google there? President of Puerto Rico. Wait, Donald Trump is the president of Puerto Rico. Wait, what?
What? I see Hillary Clinton. I don't know where you learned how to read. That's very clearly Hillary Clinton.
Hey, Cookie, can you read this? What does this say?
She's saying Hillary Clinton.
Hey, Cookie, what does this say on my screen?
Yeah, Madden Rose just said Hillary Clinton.
Hey, Cookie, what does this say on my screen?
Yeah, Madison Rose just said Hillary Clinton.
Cookie, what does this say on my screen?
False information.
It says false information. So this is Google. I'm using Google. What does it say? Puerto Rico president. What does that say?
Somebody's saying in the chat it's Bad Bunny.
You're a fucking dumbass, dude.
Somebody's saying it's Bad Bunny.
You are dumb as a bag of dicks.
That's my saying, Ken.
I mean, this dude is fucking unreal. He cannot admit that he's wrong.
This is just complete lies.
Yeah, he's
true. He doesn't know that Jennifer Gonzalez Colon is the governor. He probably doesn't realize that.
You know what?
You don't even know how to pronounce her name.
I'm being recorded. Replay the recording.
We don't know. She's a Democrat, right?
Yeah. So replay the recording.
Did you vote for her?
I would never vote for her.
You're so stupid.
Why did you not vote for her?
Why? Because of her policies.
All right, so let's take a minute here, Stephanie.
Hold on.
No, Joe Boo. No, I said no. Stephanie, you had a question. You had a question, didn't you?
Oh, shoot,
I point this out.
Totally forgot what it was.
Put in the comments.
He said he wouldn't vote for Jennifer Gonzalez Colon because she was a Democrat, but I'm sorry, I was mistaken. She's a Republican.
Dude, Cookie's he's the greatest troll I've ever seen.
I think he's the worst troll ever.
This dude's come up here and spouted nothing but bullshit for the last 40 minutes. And he's standing on business while doing it.
So I definitely don't agree with Donald Trump not being the president of Puerto Rico.
Okay, that's a good start.
I still don't understand why he thinks differently, though.
Because he's dumb.
Oh,
he's a troll. He's someone who comes up and tries to do these things, and we know that they're not from the U.S. They just do this. out
There's a
often.
lot of
Try to.
people.
Joe Boo, they only come here for you. It's because of you.
I wouldn't
Yeah, because
notice.
it's Jubal.
They're
He's a radical
stalking you.
leftist. He's
I don't.
probably he's a radical leftist.
I don't even think Fox News says that, so I'm kind of confused.
She raised a good point, Cookie.
Nobody says radical left no more.
And
What about Antifa? You want to talk about January 6th?
I don't know that that's
How
going
was
to be a good
Antifa?
topic for you, dude.
Antifa.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
I know all about it.
Joe Boo, I got lunch. You want to go take it?
Jesus.
Well, I was going to ask Cookie
Okay,
real
go ahead.
quick.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Steph.
Cookie, is Fiji water a luxury?
No, it isn't. It's affordable.
Yo, Fiji water's gross.
You know what's
Drink out of
gross?
the hose. I'm
Democrats'
good.
policies. That's what's gross.
Shut up.
Stephanie, sorry, you were trying to say something?
I just was curious if Cookie had a really strong topic that maybe he feels a little more comfortable with. I know.
Ooh, I
I'm
like
kind of.
this.
I'm trying to.
You're trying to be nice, and we
I know.
understand that.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying.
No,
to,
you're okay. You don't have to apologize for being nice.
Yeah, it's all
Go
right.
ahead, Cookie. Anything you want to talk about, go ahead.
Well, you know, like I asked
Seriously.
earlier, Jubal could never answer my question on what the percentage is on the dollar.
Who? Who?
Jobo, however you say it.
Jobo.
Oh my gosh.
Biden.
So on top of everything, you can't read either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what's his name? I've never heard anybody's name that. Nobody
told you.
Jobo.
Nobody
I
names
mean,
it.
you're adding letters that ain't even there.
To you what the Dixie rate was and how it was 110 under Joe Biden and it's 98.07 under Trump.
Wrong. 2%
That
left
is-
on 3% left on the dollar.
No. The Dixie rate. Do you understand what the Dixie rate is? How the Dixie rate works?
Yeah, I don't think you even understand how it works.
So you're saying no, you don't understand the Dixie rate.
No, I do.
Okay, what is it then?
You don't know. You're trying to get me to answer it
I
because you
fucking
don't know
do.
what it is.
I'm the one who brought it up to you.
You don't know
Too
what it is.
ignorant
do
to
you?
know. The Dixie rate is the trade dollars across.
He left.
Yeah.
Can
Sorry,
you
sorry, Stephanie.
Can you in like 2 minutes just explain to me real quick the Dixie rate, because I need to know that.
So the Dixie rate is very easy to understand. It is how currencies are traded against each other. So what the Dixie rate for the U.S. dollar is, it's against 5 different currencies. And the easy way to put it is, give you $100 to exchange, or you wanted to buy something from the UK, would have $110 worth of product in the UK that I could buy for $100 US.
Okay.
Now the Dixie rate has dropped $12 on there, so we're at $98. So if
That's
I want to buy
a huge
something,
drop.
right? It's a huge drop in 6 months. So the US dollar is not worth as much in foreign trading as it was with Joe Biden.
Oh my gosh,
And
that's awful.
that's why it's a big issue.
Yeah, sounds like it. Thanks for explaining it. I appreciate you.
Yeah, sorry if I didn't explain it very well, but that's how I tried to put it quickly.
That was great.
All right,
If you
guys,
guys-
I'm headed to bed. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Keep
Hi, Barbie.
fight.
Can we get W's Kendrick in the chat? Because Kendrick is the reason that he's no longer here.
Can you read my message? I'd like you to read it for posterity.
Kick this effing ball sack.
Ouch.
Dude, I'm legitimately sweating. That was one of the most infuriating conversations I've ever had in my life. I need to turn my fan on.
Unfortunately, he was just very young, and I think he was just trying to see if he'd get somewhere.
The thing is, though, that this is... It's never quite that bad, but... Because, I mean, he doubled and tripled and quadrupled and quintupled down on everything wrong. But a lot of the people that we talk to are wrong, just like him.
Gas prices are still down, man. We're winning. We're winning. We keep winning, guys. Keep winning.
I think he wants to talk about gas.
$2.60.
Okay.
Where?
Let's look
That's
at
a Texas price.
That's a win, man. That's a win, dude. Yeah. Other than Missouri. Joe.
Actually, yeah.
That.
What's everyone gas prices right now? I'm curious.
That's a win right there, man.
What's gas prices?
Yeah, because so I'm in Arizona, so I just paid $3.69.
Last time I paid, it was like $4.25.
And where are you from again?
Washington.
Okay.
Like DC?
Yeah.
Or the
So
state?
Trump's lowering gas. Trump's lowering gas. So we're winning. I mean, he did say he was going to do that.
Dave, I was talking to Kendrick,
Egg price.
man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry
That's all
about
right.
that.
Just calm down a second. Let me finish my sentence with the Kendrick. All right, Kendrick, where was it?
Yeah, Washington, D.C. Yeah, you
Okay.
got it. Yeah, the other Washington state, apparently.
Right. It's A and B. State A, state B.
It's not even a fucking state.
Hey, I want to ask Dave a question.
Well, before you do that, I just want to show you. Here's the EIA's. You're not going to be able to see it. The EIA's website. Okay, you can see that's the graph up there. I'm going to read January of 2025 when Donald Trump entered office. Gas prices nationally were $3.19. They are currently nationally.
You got to bring it down because of Joe Biden's inflation. That's why.
Dave, I'm going to need you to calm down and let me finish.
Currently, you're saying, Mr. Go ahead, though.
I'm reading the EIA's website. Okay. National prices as of the end of September, which are going to be the latest numbers that we have, are $3.29 a gallon. So when Donald Trump took over, it was $3.19, currently $3.29.
We're drilling more oil, so we're bringing it down. So and that's why the price of eggs are down too. We're winning. I mean, I can't think. I don't know why you're winning. That should be a good laugh, right?
Yeah, where we go. Yeah,
that was a good laugh. That's a
yeah,
you laugh like that. That's a laugh on my side, right? That's what you mean, right? You laugh like that, yeah.
Hey,
we're
Dave.
definitely winning. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you're winning, dude.
Dave, can I ask you if we're drilling?
I see it with my own eyes.
Dave,
I see it with my own eyes.
Dave,
At the gas pump.
Dave, listen for a second. I got a question to ask you.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
So, if we are drilling so much, why have we lost 76 oil rigs and 37 fracking rigs? What has that got to do anything with eggs?
I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that, but I do know we're paying less at the gas pump. So you're trying to get me in a gotcha moment. It's not going to work, you know. I know what you're trying to do.
Actually, gas prices across the U.S. have gone up.
Well,
Amanda just
they're down.
To you.
They're down. What do you mean they're down?
They are up 10 cents. Go ahead, Brandon.
I have one, Dave. I don't know if you got your mic turned on fucking blast or what, but you were crazy loud. Two, you said
I pulled it back.
Trump,
My bad.
Yeah, you're good. You said that Trump was lowering gas prices, but you didn't say how. So I want to know how he's doing it.
Drill, baby, drill.
Yeah, he's doing it. We're drilling more. He's right. We're drilling. Exactly. Yeah, that's it.
Drill,
right there.
baby, drill.
We're drilling, and the eggs are down, and the tariffs are working, and we're making America great again. That's all I got to say, man. You know, we're making America. We needed Trump back in office.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I'm happy, man. I'm happy. I'm
fucking
happy.
simple.
I will say I am hopeful with us drilling more oil that it will change the gas prices.
Are we drilling more oil though?
We're
No,
not
we're
drilling
not.
more.
We're down in oil.
You got
rigs.
Ken Thick degrading me. Yeah, trying to make fun of me. I mean, that's not right. You know, that's not cool.
But Dave and Stephanie, are we drilling more?
It's down out there. I mean, I see it at the pump, so I don't know what to tell you. You know.
Oh my God.
Okay, so Dave, I'm not trying to degrade you, but I am looking at the EIA's website.
That's what the left That's what the left does, so that's
I'm
okay.
trying really hard to have a conversation. But according to the EIA, which is a government entity, right? Gas prices are up nationally. That is according to the EIA.
Why am I paying $2.60 a gallon then? If they're up, I'm paying $2.60 a gallon. That sounds like a win. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I mean,
Okay, so national average.
we're winning. I mean, that's a win. We're winning. So I mean, yeah.
What I don't understand.
Y'all want to tell me? Y'all want to tell me the?
What I don't understand is how.
That's what y'all do. Y'all are lying.
I'm not lying. It's on the EIA's website right here. It shows gas prices are up nationally, okay? And one, I don't understand why gas prices are as high as when the big summer rush happened, right? Because gas prices always go up in the summer. That's just what happens. That's when people travel, supply and demand. The summer rush was 3.27. We are currently 2 cents higher than the summer rush. National average. That's just a fact. I'm not.
He's making America great again, lady, like he said he would. Okay.
Hey, Dave.
America's being great. America was great when he was first in his first term.
Dave, do you know any other words besides that, or?
Why y'all keep muting me though? Why y'all have to use a mute
other
button?
People.
Is it?
See how I'm talking over you right now? Isn't that annoying?
And I'm winning. I'm winning. That's why you have to mute me. That's why.
No, because you keep talking over people and being rude.
Yeah,
I'm winning. I'm winning the conversation. That's what's going on. I'm winning.
Dave, you're being incredibly rude. That's what you're doing.
I can take this a moment.
There's no reason to talk over other people.
Right. Y'all know I'm right. That's why. That's why y'all muting me, because you know I'm right. That's
Right
why.
about what? Right
So
about
let me,
what?
Dave.
What are you right about?
Let me tell you this real quick. Rig count at the beginning of Trump's presidency was 629 oil rigs drilling. Right now we are down to 585. That has been dropping consistently. So that's a big problem, right? We've got oil companies that are going to be laying off. BP is about 20% of their total global workforce. Shell is the same. They might be up to 25% global workforce. And Saudi Aramco is looking about 15% of U.S. workforce. Amanda is not lying when she says this is what we have for global or U.S. across the board, the gas price averages, because gas prices differ in each area of the country. So there is one thing that you're probably getting before some of the other areas is the winter blend gas, which started, I believe, Global said the 16th of September is when global blends or winter blends started. So that decreases the cost of fuel in specific areas as that winter blend starts to get distributed. So you'll start to see that gas prices in the northern states start going lower first, and then it spreads out. I would suspect you're probably pretty close to Nebraska, the corner of Nebraska, where they have quite a bit of the oil refinery and gas refining. So you probably get a portion of winter blend first. But the gas prices across the globe are still higher than Trump started. Okay?
I mean, that's what I voted for: cheaper gas, cheaper egg prices.
Brandon,
Man.
you're snoring.
That's what's going on. So, I mean, we're definitely winning. I mean, you're just mad Trump won. That's all it is.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
why
Dave,
y'all
you're
just
obnoxious as fuck.
No,
he's the greatest president ever. Like, seriously,
you are so.
He is.
More words on your little cheat sheet, buddy. You just keep saying the same thing over and over again. It's kind of boring.
Because that's what's going on. That's what's going on, guys. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should go get yourself some water and rehydrate.
And y'all and ICE is doing their job. You know, y'all need to stop hating on ICE.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Are
so
you
And
a
all you're doing,
hey,
Dave, all you're doing is yelling about talking points that are completely false. Okay? I have not heard you say one substantive thing that has
have a
actually
right to be here if you're illegally in the United States. That's
Dave,
it. I
Dave,
mean, I don't know what.
Dave, I was speaking. Okay? So you are just spewing nonsense that you have been told to think. You have offered no substantive argument for any of your claims.
It's the truth, lady.
Dave,
It's the truth.
you don't seem to know the
That's why you're
truth
getting.
from
That's
your
why you're getting
ass.
mad.
You don't know. I'm baby girl. I'm not mad. Okay?
Winning. See,
I'm trying to speak.
I mute people.
But yeah, I'm muting you because you're being incredibly rude. You're being very rude and disingenuous. So I have to mute you in order to speak because you have no control over your emotions. You're very emotional. So I'm going to need you to, I don't know, take a deep breath in through your nose, out through your mouth. I believe in you, okay? Now, you were wrong about gas prices going down. You're wrong about Donald Trump making anything great, and you have offered no substantive argument as to why these things are happening or what he has done to actually help you. You are just yelling right-wing propaganda.
He's doing to help me for the everyday American. He's lowering gas. That's what I just said, lady.
Oh my
And
god.
gas is not being
And
lowered
egg prices
according
are
to the
down.
EIA.
You're just mad I'm proving you're wrong. That's why you have to mute me. That's why
Sweetheart,
you're
Jesus.
you're saying
sweetheart,
baby girl. I
sweetheart,
mean, you're the only one being
I've
condescending.
already proved you wrong. I've already proved you wrong via the EIA.
He doesn't know what the EIA is.
hey,
If I do, so what? So what, Ken? You've been trying to make fun of me?
hey,
See,
Dave,
that's what the left does, guys. That's what the left does. They're not. Yeah, I'm
Dave, Dave.
He's getting paid for his time here.
not
This
getting
is what
paid
the
for
left
anything.
does, guys.
I'm just telling you the truth, and y'all
This
don't
is what
like
the
it.
left does.
You're saying the same 5 sentences, so that to me sounds like you've got a script in front of you and you just keep repeating the same things over and over again.
No, I'm telling you real life, real shit. Y'all
Is
don't
that
like
on
it.
your
That's why you have
card?
to. That's why you mute me and
Is that one of those
Dave,
things
talk
you have to say in order to get
talk
paid?
over me, and y'all don't like what I have to say because I'm telling the truth.
hey, Dave,
Well, you've
Dave.
said that like 15
What
times.
what business are you in, Dave? What do you do for a living? Just not. Don't give me your employer. Just what do you kind of do?
Why do you want to know that? I mean, I don't think I have to tell you that.
Well, no, you don't. But the item is that how it affects your business, how the economy is affecting your business. And I look at like Missouri, like you said you were from. Missouri has got a
Yeah,
huge
Springfield,
ass.
Missouri. Yep.
Okay, now Missouri's got a huge farming industry, don't they? Right.
Yeah.
So Missouri's got what, about 88,000 farms? How many farms do you think are going into foreclosure already this year?
Probably not a lot. I
Right
don't think
now
a
there's
lot.
right now there's about 1,700 so far.
Trump's bringing the farm industry back.
So right now the farm industry in Missouri is having a big problem because they don't have any sellers or buyers for their corn and or soybeans. Missouri is one of the largest corn exporters in the U.S. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so. I don't have to look that up.
Okay. So if you start seeing farms that go bankrupt, that are in foreclosure, you're going to start seeing those problems in Missouri, right? So that's kind of why I'm asking, what part of the community your work is in. I mean, if you're in manufacturing or if you're in banking, another aspect.
Gas and eggs were lower when Trump was first president. So I mean, we were
That
winning
has
when
nothing to
Trump
do,
was.
that has nothing to do with industry that you're in now, does it?
We were winning when
Because
Trump
you
was
only
president
have
the first
you
time and the
Dave,
second time.
you
The
only have the
inflation
one
came
talking
from
point.
Joe Biden letting all the illegal immigrants in.
You you
Right?
only have the one talking point,
Take
and
care
you
of
can't have it, and you
take
can't have the discussion, can you? You can't
care
have a
of
normal
America.
conversation. That's all we're
You have to
asking for,
put
is that now you're starting to talk over people
America.
as they are talking. And I'm going to keep
We have
muting you because you are extremely rude, and apparently your intelligence is so small that you
put
can't
America.
realize what and able for other
Just
people to talk.
you're
So,
winning when
you
you have
know,
to be muted.
I can tell that you are very emotional. You're probably waiting for Chris Hansen to come out of one of the rooms to see you. You know, those are things that happen for people like you. You just get so wound up, and I don't know why. You can't even have a normal conversation. You have to start screaming, and you have to keep talking over people.
Glad we're winning now. That's it. We're winning.
Hey, chat, Dave or the bear?
The bear.
Can we get a vote, Dave or the bear?
You don't need to get mad at me.
Two bears.
We're saying gas prices are down. I mean, that's
Gas
the truth.
prices aren't down. I've already disproven you.
Prices are down. I mean,
Gas
that's all I
prices
care
aren't
about.
down. I've already disproven you. You're straight up lying.
Tariffs are working.
You're straight up lying. You're straight up
Wait,
lying, Dave.
good, lady.
You are not actually here in good faith. You are just being obnoxious. Nationally, gas prices are up. And that is directly related to Donald Trump. You say the tariffs are working. Sure, the tariffs are one of the things that are raising gas prices. You know what else is raising gas prices?
True.
Donald Trump losing us oil rigs. Oil rigs are gone. So supply and demand dictates that gas prices go up. Yeah, that's how it works. I don't know what kind of delusion you're living in, but that's how it works, Dave. You don't actually have anything of substance to argue, so you sit here, try to gish gallop and yell over people, speaking authoritatively about shit you very clearly have no idea what you're speaking on. So I've already proven you wrong. Thank you, Sherry. I've already proven you wrong. Yep, I've already proven you wrong. That means I'm winning. You are losing. You have way too many emotions. You're very, very emotional. And they say women are emotional. Damn, Dave. Damn.
We won. We won. We won. We're winning.
Dave, if you don't shut the F up, I'm going to knock you down.
We're winning.
Dave, you want to go hang out in the comments for a while until you can be an adult? Is that what you'd like to do? Dave, Jesus. Dave, are you listening to me, Dave?
To be able to talk, lady.
I would love for you to be able to talk too, but okay.
I wouldn't.
I took him out of there. That's
Jobu, you don't have to tell me why.
I prefer Dave to be as quiet as possible.
You all do what you need to do. I trust your judgment.
Oh, hey, Attorney Di, I meant
Dave, you lost, buddy. You lost when you lied, right?
Yeah.
You don't actually have anything to argue. You have no facts. You are just an obnoxious tool that has nothing of value, right?
Like,
I meant to say you have wonderful nails. I went to your live. You have
unbelievable.
Wait, who are you talking to?
You.
Our Attorney Di.
Sorry, I was dreaming about a sandwich. Okay.
I hope he wasn't talking about me.
Jobu, you have wonderful nails too, I'm sure.
We get L Dave in the comments, so he really knows he lost.
Like, I was gonna say, you guys, is it just me, or are the guests just so much worse than usual tonight? Like,
yeah, well, the last couple days, really.
Oh man,
yeah.
Usually I can take it, and then nothing is, But wow,
Well, I mean, they're struggling with Donald Trump shutting down the government. They don't have anything to actually defend him on. So now they're just lashing out on anybody that will let them up on the panel. It's kind of pathetic, if we're going to be honest.
I was watching Johnny's live earlier, and as we all know, Johnny's Johnny, and we adore him for that. And a guest had come up, and he said, okay, well, why'd you vote for, Mr. Orange? And she's like, well, I did vote for him, but I changed my mind. I wish I hadn't voted for him. And then Johnny was like, oh, okay, well, what makes you say that? And she's like, because I got fired today and I have no job and I'm going to be unemployed and homeless. And Johnny's like, well, you voted for Trump, right? And she's like, well, yeah. And he's like, okay. And then he booted her because she's like in the back of the line of people to help. And she was in the comments like, but I'm in so much trouble. I really feel we're having this kind of mini awakening I'm not doing that to try to shame her or anything. I'm just saying, I think people right now, like over the last couple of days, are really having this epiphany moment.
I don't doubt that. I have to make a correction. There weren't 1,200 farms in Missouri that are into the foreclosure. It's 1,614.
Oh my God, that's awful. I wish they would start a helpline for those farmers so that they could talk to somebody, because we're going to start seeing some really ugly things, I think.
Will has been doing something.
I'm at the point where if you voted for this, enjoy your consequences. I will absolutely not help or support anybody with my platform that voted for this because they thought that it wasn't going to affect them, that it was only going to affect other people, because the measure of humanity comes from, are you willing to fight for the people that, even when you're not affected? If you're not, then I don't give two fucks about you.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of this is going to affect us, right? Because now we're going to have individuals who aren't being able to pay their taxes. We're not going to have income that is going into any and all of our projects, which means roads, healthcare, police, fire, EMS, hospitals. I mean, one of the dumbest arguments has been the Democrats want dollars so that immigrants can get healthcare at hospitals, and that's not what it's there for. It's to reimburse the hospitals so that rural hospitals stay in business.
Mm-hmm.
To drive 3 hours with a half a limb hanging off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, personally, I'm not supporting anybody that voted against other people because they thought, and now it's affecting them. Like, I'm not donating to anybody's GoFundMe. I'm not giving them a platform. I don't give a fuck. This is what you voted for. Good luck. Thoughts and prayers.
I think that's great to set boundaries for yourself. Whatever they are, I think that's great. That'll help you in the future.
Nothing. Are you a Trump supporter? Nothing but best. All right. Well, I don't know what he's doing. Might not have meant to come up. I thought ICE was already funded. Wasn't ICE already funded, Jobu?
They might be.
They were funded, but they actually overspent. They spent their entire budget, and so they appropriated some more money for them from somewhere else, supposedly. But they spent their entire budget by the end of July of this year.
Oh yeah,
I'm
wondering what their lockdown is here. Whether they get dollars from it.
Well, they were already given more money.
So, Lord,
right,
we
but they don't get.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry,
Jobu.
they don't get paid, or do they get paid during the government lockdown like other government employees? I know they're not furloughed.
I don't have an answer for that.
Despite a lapse of funding, immigration enforcement will continue during the shutdown. So I think that just says it.
Yeah.
They do not have funding. They lost funding with the government shutdown.
Mandy, you had a question for me?
Oh, yeah. So we are trying to get opposition up here. Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, I support him visiting his golf course and taking a spot next to his first wife.
So you're saying yes?
No.
Absolutely not. I voted for the only qualified candidate for president, Kamala Harris.
All right, I tried. I tried to turn him to the other side.
Well, I can play devil's advocate if you want, but I really don't have much ammunition.
Yeah. We have a bunch of people in the requests that might be Trump supporters. But do you have something that you want to say really quick?
I do. This whole thing is mainly because we've become complacent. Americans stopped becoming involved in politics and really caring because they thought their vote didn't matter. And now everybody's engaged, but the problem is they can't make informed decisions without the correct information. And since it's really tough to come by the correct information these days, people are not making good decisions. And when you got 100 million Americans that read at fifth grade level or less, that just compounds the problem. So we're in a hell of a mess. It's our shit show. We got to figure out how to fix it. That's it.
I agree.
100%. I as
Thanks
well.
for coming up, Lord.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed because well, it's 11:15 for me, and my walker battery runs out.
I was wondering, I know you boomers like to go to bed on time.
I'm not a boomer yet.
Oh,
Barrister's the
greatest generation?
yeah. That was what, 1927? Might be a little bit off.
I tease.
I know. Well, thanks everybody.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
Yeah, Amanda. You remember that really long break I took from going on lives?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this live has made me want to take another really long break. I'm remembering how stressed I was getting doing this on a nightly basis.
At least you have live recordings that you can make videos on.
I'm gonna be going through this live like crazy in the recordings. I need every single minute of Cookie in video form. Oh man, it's gonna be great.
And I think that TikTok's really liking those live clips when you post them. It's boosting accounts. So I say go for it. But another thing too, Kendrick, and you'll learn this as you get older. You are still so very, very young in your journey. But I would say, one of the key things that you can do is put something like that mentally, just put it in a little box in your mind and push it all the way down your entire body. And then put some stuff in front of it and then walk away.
Oh, I learned that from Hank Hill in King of the Hill. He talked about how you gotta put all that down in your stomach and shove it down until your stomach hurts, and then you just live with a constant stomach ache.
That's right. I'm glad he listened to me.
What's Kamala Harris's greatest accomplishment?
I don't know who that is. Who
do you think's gonna win? Who are you guys gonna vote for in 2028?
Your
Whoever
mom
is the candidate. We don't know who the candidate. Oh.
I'm Canadian.
So what are you doing here?
No, I don't like Trump anymore because of the tariffs.
Oh, that's fair. I've heard a lot of Canadians say that.
Oh, that's what did it.
I actually wish Kamala would have won now.
So I take it you didn't. What did you think, that the tariffs were going to work until they didn't?
No, I knew immediately he was crazy. I mean, like, he said he was going to stop the war in a day, and he still hasn't stopped it. The Palestine war. But both parties are a lie, right? Both parties are kind of bad.
They have been since we formed the government. The only time they were bad was when George Washington became president. We didn't have parties. But after that, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, it's always been that way. Just kind of is what it is.
The Liberal Party in Canada sucks.
You guys have lots of parties up there, don't you?
It's liberal or conservative. And then you got NDP, and you got the Bloc Party, which is Quebec.
The Bloc Party?
Yeah, that's a new party.
That sounds like fun.
I wish America would embrace a real third, fourth, and fifth party, but that probably ain't gonna happen in my lifetime. If it does happen, I'm gonna be old, wrinkly, with a gray afro.
Elon Musk is starting the People Party.
No. Are you a Musk bro?
No, I'm not. I don't like Elon Musk. He's weird.
Okay. So, guys, I gotta start the moon goal in the next 10 minutes. If we could meet the hand heart goal, that would be amazing. Also, we are trying to get Trump supporters up here. Nothing, but thank you for coming up. I hope.
But I think Trump.
Oops, news.
Whoops. Well,
Was that you? You got to stop that.
I didn't do it.
You can't cut someone off right
That was
mid-word.
Amanda.
Oh, was it? Oh, no, I'm going to blame you for everything, Kendrick. It was your fault.
You're gonna blame the one black man on the panel.
So what? I'm like the one partial black woman. So what?
Okay, so this is just so what you're saying is this is black on black violence.
Yes, exactly.
Well, way to perpetuate the conservative stereotype, Die.
Meet me at the swings, Bubba.
I'm taking back what I said about your nails.
No, that's just mean.
You need to get them redone.
Shame on you.
I hope you chip one.
Your words hurt.
Just one.
Rick, I will perform a citizen's arrest. This slander of her nails will not be tolerated.
Oh, I love you so much. Thanks, Aquarius. Kendrick,
you're welcome. Attorney Die.
Calm yourself down a little bit, all right?
No.
So, do we have any Trump supporters that want to come up here and actually talk about facts? Because we've had one that said Biden shut down the Keystone Pipeline. A bunch of them that speak authoritatively on things they have zero idea about. The last one said that Trump lowered gas prices, which is just factually incorrect. I don't think that they have anything. Donald Trump shut down the government, and now they're floundering, and they can't actually offer any arguments as to why they support him.
I think they took a lot of hits all in one row when they were like flooding the zone, when they were taking hits with the JE situation and, you know, all the other things with the job unemployment levels and such. I wonder if they're a bit stunned.
Yeah.
You know, like when you see a weird woodpecker, how you just are like, oh my gosh, you're just afraid you freeze, right?
Oh, so Attorney Die, this is the dad joke button, by the way. Since we don't have any Trump supporters right now, this is the dad joke button. It's on clearance.
Clearance? No way.
Yeah.
Does that mean like 85% off, or is this 40% off?
But I accidentally.
Wait, what'd you say?
Was this like 85% clearance or 40% clearance?
It's like $13 right now, and you could give this to all of the dads in your life. Okay, so this is one of the dad jokes.
What kind of award did the dentist win? A little plaque.
Jesus.
I feel assaulted.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
I feel like my ears have been assaulted with that.
Hey, look, it's the misogynistic pig that just wants to come up here and insult my looks. Oh, he already left. Hey, we only need 9 more hand hearts, and we have about 7 minutes. Oh, there he is. Yep, nobody cares, Andrew. Bye.
You know, I've got a question. There's been a rumor going around, and John Oliver is continuing the rumor, that actually over the last few weeks that the orange fella may have had a STROKE.
Yeah, so thank you, Suze. I when I saw his face like was all drooped at the 9/11 thing.
Yeah.
I texted the Balls crew because there's a whole group chat where we're in, and thank you, Suze. Wisco was like, okay, let me ask my wife, who's an actual doctor, and he doesn't think it's a stroke. He thought it was something else. Apparently, his speech patterns don't meet the criteria of a stroke, but it does meet something else. I just don't remember what it is. He's
had a rough go of it when he's been doing his speeches, just the last two, in my opinion. I mean, health-wise, it looks like he's like deflating. But I was just curious if anyone else had thought about it.
Yeah, no, he's not doing well. Like, he's very clearly faltering. His speech at the Navy thing today, holy crap. Maybe it was Bell's palsy. Karen, are you a Trump supporter? Well, I'll accept her up, maybe.
But rest in peace to anyone named Karen.
Right.
Karens, Kyles. I mean, they're getting it rough right now.
Were you
Donalds.
here when Kyle showed up, Kendrick?
You mean the one time he showed up and then dipped again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Navy speech today was a whole ass mess. He sat there and rambled on and tried to take credit for shit that he had no, like, he couldn't take credit for it. Like, the unaliving of bin Laden, he tried to take credit for that. He also, like, completely forgot that Biden was the president, because he just kept saying Obama this, Obama that. And, apparently a year before 9/11, my TV just started. A year before 9/11, he said he messaged or talked to Pete Hegseth to warn about bin Laden. It was completely incoherent rambling.
It sounded like my grandpa, who has passed away.
There was the governor of Illinois, I want to say it was Illinois, that has called for the 25th Amendment to be invoked.
That's right. That's right. And I think he might continue with that. And I wasn't sure if you all have heard, the National Guard to go to Oregon, and then the judge was like, no. So then now he's trying to send them from Texas. Yeah.
California.
No, it's Texas. And then he's also got, California, of course, he started. That was the first one. Thanks, Mandy. Amanda. So the first one was California. And then now Texas is getting involved with Chicago. So we switched from Oregon, over to Chicago. And I'm like, what the H is going on? Because the governor there is like, sure, here you go. Here are the troops, whatever. So they're sending National Guard in city by city here.
Mm-hmm.
Very suspicious.
It is. It's very odd how I mean, it's not odd because it's right out of the authoritarian playbook, but like it's not normal. And what about the other day where he blatantly admitted that he is in fact doing P 2025?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Like, I actually went, and of course, the one video that I go and I actually look, okay, we need 5 more hand hearts in 2 minutes if we can. That would be awesome. But I did a video that is him saying he has no idea what P 2025 is, that they're extreme. And then I posted, thank you, Elizabeth. I posted his fake tweet where he was like, Russ Vought, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna try to pull it up.
So what are these hand hearts that you're talking about? Should I know that? Should I know about those?
No.
It's just
Okay.
It's just the gifting goal.
Oh.
It's to boost the live because TikTok likes it when you meet goals. So
I like meeting goals too. It's not just the TikTok. Is that you laughing at me, Kendrick? To make me
What?
come
No.
down there. To make me come down there, I'll mess your hair up.
Please.
Oh, I'll mess that hair up.
Oh, please.
Good night goal is officially started.
Touch my hair. I'm considering that assault.
Kendrick, I'm still waiting for a verse from Marvin's Room.
Oh, I found Tiffy. Okay. I'm going to turn up my volume. This is what he said.
You have the radical, right? And they come up with this, I don't know what the hell it is. It's Project 25. He's involved in Project And then they read some of the things, and they are extreme. I mean, they're seriously extreme. But I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it.
And then I put his tweet up where he was like, I have a meeting today with Russ Vought, he of P2025 fame, to determine which of the many Democratic agencies, most of which are a political scam, he recommends to be cut, and whether or not those cuts will be temporary or permanent. But I thought we weren't doing P2025.
They're just gonna have a friendly chit chat.
You know what I've noticed lately has been some of the P25 stuff that they've been filing, like legislation or executive orders or whatever. It actually sets things out like worse than P25 had originally set it. So it's not just, you know, the agenda. It's like the agenda on steroids.
Yep.
I would love it if at the end of Trump's presidency, he had somebody, write a book for, because he ain't gonna write a book himself, but had someone write a book for him where he just basically talks about how he conned the conservative party to give him power.
Right? Nathan, how is Brandon able to sleep through this dude's loudness? That's the question of the day. Brandon was straight up snoring.
I was wondering what that sound was. I was like, wow, someone's breathing really heavy there into their mic.
Sup, Peter?
Hey, Petey.
Hello.
And Tiffy.
How is everyone?
I'm
We're
stressed.
wondering where the fuck Natso is.
I'll try to wake him up.
That motherfucker.
Let me see if I can kick him. Get up, Natso.
Kick him with your peg leg.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm finishing up some work, so I'm mainly listening.
What the hell, Ellie?
You're good, Ellie.
You're working during your second job?
Do you whistle while you work? Do you whistle while you work, Ellie?
First of all, second job, no, never.
Beth, of course we want to come to you with you to your shower. Of course. Okay, so I don't know who's a Trump supporter and who's not. We are going to do Trump supporters for 10 more moons, and then we're going to switch over to Hangout Live. But let's see who's a Trump supporter. I know Bob's not a Trump supporter, but he's requested the last couple nights. And I want to know if he has something that he wants to say really quick. Bob, I know you're not a Trump supporter. We are trying to get opposition for the next 10 moons, but is there something you want to say really quick? I don't know if Bob meant to come up. Bob? All right, well, you know what? Can we throw some gifts at Bob really quick so that when he does get back to his phone, he'll feel appreciated?
We're just giving out sympathy appreciation now, huh?
Bob's good people.
I don't know, Bob.
Betty,
Oh
are
my
you
gosh.
Trump?
I have to go. I'm so sorry. my left eye started to fall asleep. I gotta go.
All right, have a good night, Di. Love you.
You too. Take care, everybody.
Bye, Attorney Di.
Betty, are you a Trump supporter? Betty? All right. We'll just cycle. I know you're fine. Your lips are moving. Sensitive, are you a Trump supporter? I don't think you're a Trump supporter. Oh, wait, I'm confused. Bob rejoined? Maybe he did mean to come up. Bob, are you there?
Oh my god.
I don't know if Bob meant to join. Okay,
Maybe he
so
fell asleep while tapping.
what was that?
I said maybe he fell asleep while tapping.
Maybe, absolutely. You know what I got on the TikTok shop, by the way, is this freaking oh, I gotta pull it out of the box. Okay, so there's a stand to it, but it's a camping light. So it's like powerful AF. And oh, can I get any of these thingamajigs out? Apparently can't. There's something to pry it open with. And these things come out like and they rotate. So like you can, yeah, it's really cool. I'm gonna do a video on it. Yeah, that's on the TikTok shop. If you are a Trump supporter, request up. You have about 10 moons to make a point. If you are not a Trump supporter, I appreciate you not having your head that far up your ass. Exactly, Beth. This is for the next time my power goes out for 3 days. Elizabeth, thank you so much. Kendrick,
What?
I love you.
No, you don't.
I do. Can we get some coins for Ken? He's
You only
feeling
bring
sad.
me up here because I pay you.
That is not true.
I don't know how much y'all are paying per box. I pay 100.
You said you were going to pay me 3,000.
Well, and that's over the course of what was it, 30 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 3,000 a month. You get 100 a day. If I decide to come every day.
Viking, that was so cool. Ken may or may not have seen it. He gave you a Thor hammer.
Thor?
Yeah, like the Thor, the hammer, the lightning hammer thing.
One of the lamest people in Marvel. But I thank you nonetheless.
Oh, that's so messed up.
What?
Thor's freaking awesome. What are you talking about?
Chris Hemsworth is awesome.
Oh my god. Okay, Chris Hemsworth. That's awesome.
Well, am I wrong?
He's hot.
No, you're not wrong.
Chris Hemsworth
Totally
is
hot.
daddy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you know what's up, Amanda.
Didn't Chris Hemsworth recently find out that he carries the Alzheimer's gene? I don't know if he stepped down from acting, but like, did you guys hear about that at all?
Yes. Yes, I heard about that. He did step down, but I think he was doing a series. I can't remember on what channel, but he was doing some, like, I don't know if it was like an adventure series or something, where he was going around doing different things. I don't know if he's still doing that or not. But I know he started doing that series right after he found out.
Meg said Ant-Man is the best. Wrong.
There's that mother... Hi, Natso.
Ken, are you gonna let her talk to you like that? Guess not. Guess so.
Hey, Natsu, how you doing?
What's up?
Did you hear any of that mind-numbing awfulness earlier?
Which part?
The part involving Cookie.
Yeah.
That was
He's
terrible.
my buddy. He's my buddy.
Natto,
Yeah.
I had to go
I
through
still-
all of that sober.
I really still think that was Trent. I swear.
That they don't have
I
the
don't
same
think so.
cadence.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, like they were saying the same words.
But they don't
Unless it
have
was
the
a
same
script,
cadence,
but-
like in the slightest.
I think the problem
Yeah, but
is
you
that
could
it's-
totally fake all that. You could sound
the
like that all you want.
I legitimately think the problem is that it's a cult, so they all have their talking points. I don't think it was. Oh, Elle, thank you.
You're welcome.
Eight more moons, guys. And then I'll change the background. But I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I think that stupidity just runs in MAGA.
How many people in the chat thought that that was Trent? How many people?
Okay. Do we wanna do a poll? Whoop. I love that. Red
Sure.
if you thought it was Trent. Blue if you didn't think it was Trent.
That 100% was not Trent.
No.
Trent never said anything that dumb.
No, but he was saying the same words. He sounded like just like him. I swear he had like some type of voice changer or something.
He was really excitable.
In my time of listening to Trent talk, he never pissed me off the way that Cookie did.
I mean, Trent's dumb, but he's not as dumb as Cookie.
I mean, people act dumb all the time, though. Look at Natto.
I don't think that guy was acting. Thanks, Ellie.
No problem, baby.
8 more moons. I believe in you
Red.
guys.
Go red.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Yep.
Apparently, he got off pretty easy.
That's what
Oh,
she
what
said.
was his sentence?
He got off a lot, actually.
Yeah. No, Jesus.
Is he not already home?
You would know, wouldn't you, Nazo?
Oh, see.
Were you there?
Kenthic knows what's up.
I played the fifth.
You smart. But what was his what did he get sentenced?
4 years.
4 years?
50 months.
That is right. 50 months.
That jackhole got Jesus.
Yeah, they dropped all the big charges.
So what was the final charge that they stuck him with? I don't remember. It was prostituting? I don't know.
Prostitution. 3 years and 2 months.
Okay, so
Why are so many people?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Why are so many people getting different reports? 3 years, 2 months, like 5 years in total. What is this?
I don't know. By the way, QX, I'm just saying that you subscribed today, and Ray subscribed yesterday. I don't know if you guys are still here, but if you are, there is a subscriber Discord that you can reach via the link down there, where we talk a lot of shit, specifically about Natso.
That's why I don't show up anymore. It's just a hate fest.
Because fuck you, Natso.
Fuck you too.
I love this. The Financial Times. The federal government entered a shutdown on October 1st, 2025, because congressional Republicans, backed by Trump, failed to pass funding that includes protection for healthcare subsidies. That's what the Financial... Like, that's exactly what happened. But the fact that there's an actual publications saying exactly what it is instead of the Democrats is good. I like that. Let's see. Unlike past shutdowns, Trump administration is threatening permanent layoffs of federal employees and permanent restructuring of agencies, not just temporary furloughs. Particularly Democratic-leaning states, infrastructure project. Did you guys see? Okay, so Donald Trump, you know how there have been infrastructure projects across the United States? And Donald Trump is straight up putting signs outside of these infrastructure projects saying, you know, this is all funded because of Donald Trump, even though it came from the Infrastructure Act, the bipartisan bill that was passed under Donald Trump.
Yep. He's putting his name there instead of Biden's.
That's wild.
This is the Upside Down.
Okay, so that show, is it actually worth watching past the first season? Because I haven't watched
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Do it. Do it, lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stranger Things is good. I don't like how long it takes in between seasons, but
Oh god, it's ridiculous.
but like it's good.
Amanda, you like the regular 80s movies and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll like it. It hits that old nostalgia button.
Which movie?
Stranger Things.
Yeah, the Netflix series.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Lilac Flower 1961, are you a Trump supporter? We are trying to get Trump supporters up here right now, at least for the next 8 moons. If you are a Trump supporter, please specify in the comments. Would love to know about your terrible opinions.
Y'all can only go up from here. Oh, yo, bring Dave back. Let's go.
Nothing but the best. You're not a Trump supporter. You're Canadian. And you had a lot of background noise. Oh, God. You know what? Dave heard you.
Jesus.
I'm back, and we're still winning.
You're still winning?
We're still winning.
I think you started losing.
We're
Hey,
winning.
can you hear
I'm not
me?
losing when gas is down. We're winning.
Oh my god.
No,
Can you
just
hear
in
me?
the last
Gas
half
is
an
down.
hour.
The gas is down.
Gas is down. See, that's what y'all do. Y'all just make fun of people. I wonder why nobody likes y'all.
Anthony, are you a Trump supporter?
Trump's winning, baby. We're winning.
Wait, hello? Can you hear me?
All right,
Are you
so
12?
this
What
is
a fetus.
a live for adults via the TikTok community guidelines. Nothing against you. I have children that are older than you, but this is a live for adults only because we are not trying to get my live taken down. So please brush your teeth and go to bed. You have school tomorrow morning. So, Dave, according to the EIA, which is a government website, I understand, Anthony. I really do hope that you have a good night and you have a good day at school tomorrow.
Jesus.
But Dave, gas prices aren't down according to the EIA. So
$2 a gallon, man.
Dave,
know,
you're talking about like only your state. What about all the rest of the states?
I'm not worried about the rest of the state. Worried about what
Okay,
Trump's
yes,
doing.
okay. See, that's the crux of
greatest,
your argument. You're about you. You're about
the
what
greatest
affects
thing. Yeah,
you
I am
and
about
not
me,
anybody
yeah.
else.
But,
So are
how
you.
is gas making you win? Like, what is so big about gas?
I have to pay less in gas. That's why.
Okay.
Duh.
Okay.
Yeah,
And next, so what
just
else?
sounds stupid, lady. I'm sorry, man. You
But
sound
what
dumb,
else
though.
does it do for you? I'm just asking what
You
else it
sound
does
really
for you.
ignorant, lady. Tiffany, yeah.
Oh my
How am I
god.
ignorant?
You're
I'm not ignorant. I'm asking a question. You
What-
can't answer it?
We won and y'all lost. I mean, that's simple. You know?
Hey Dave, what's up with your username? Why does your username have Harris in it?
We won and y'all lost.
Dave, stop talking and listen for once.
'Cause
What's
I
up with your
can't.
username?
Because I can't put my username whatever I want, peg leg.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was asking because you have Harris 2024 in your name.
Don't worry
I was
about
wondering
that.
why.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
I was wondering why.
Why the gas and eggs prices are down. That's what you should be worried about.
Sure. Hey,
Dave, are
You
you
just
a
We're
troll?
winning. No, we're winning. I don't know about y'all, but I'm winning, man. Every day. I'm winning every day.
Dave?
I'm winning.
Dave?
I'm here to tell you the truth because y'all don't like Trump.
Dave?
Trump was doing
Dave.
really great things when he was first president.
Dave.
So I mean, it's a lot of good stuff, man.
Dave, what state are you in?
Go ahead. Missouri. I
What-
said
what's-
earlier, Missouri. How do y'all feel?
I didn't hear you. Hold
Missouri. Missouri.
on. Okay. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look up the gas prices for Missouri. So let's see. Okay, gas prices from
I
a
mean,
month
they say
ago.
egg prices too.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Let's look from January 2025 to present. Do you think I'll be able to find these? Oh, Missouri Conventional. Apparently, Missouri has an EIA website. Oh no, this is 2011. Okay, apparently Missouri stopped updating the EIA website in 2011, so that's not helpful.
Does GasBuddy.com still show you a chart?
I have no idea.
They used to.
Maybe I need to pull out my iPad for this. This is not very good. Okay. They're saying yes. Oh my god, TV. Why do you always do this? Okay, so Dave, while I'm looking this up, do you have anything like that you can add about why Donald Trump is supposedly winning? Like, what are you winning at? But aside from gas, which I'm looking up right now.
Winning cheap gas and cheap egg prices, and the tariffs are working. That's what we're winning. Trump's the greatest president ever. When he was first president, everything was cheaper, everything was better, the border was secure. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to tell you, lady. I mean, you know, the border was secure. Joe Biden let all these people in. I mean, you know.
Hey, Dave, can I just check?
That drove up prices too. So
Dave,
yeah.
Dave, are you trying to tell me that when Trump was president first, that not a single human
Everything
being...
was great. Everything was great. Is what I'm trying to tell you, sir.
All right. See, Dave, now I need to mute you because you
Oh,
don't.
you gotta
know how
mute
to
me because
win.
I'm winning. I win in the conversation.
Dave,
You're a freaking
Dave.
loser. Shut up.
Relax, buddy.
Tell the truth.
Dave,
Don't be mad at me.
Dave, chill. Oh my God, you are not the only one in the room. You might think you are. Dave, when you say that the border was secure under Trump, are you trying to tell me that not a single human being entered the country who is not from this country?
Say that again. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Are you saying that the border was secure under Trump? Are you trying to tell me that nobody entered this country under Trump?
Well, yeah, some people, but it wasn't the same amount as when Joe Biden let everybody in.
How does the border affect you in
That's
Missouri?
why we need more ICE
How does it
officers.
affect
We need
you
more
in
ICE
Missouri?
officers.
How? How does it affect you in Missouri? The border. How does it affect you in Missouri?
Because undocumented people are taking our jobs away. That's
Okay,
why.
what are they taking? What are they taking? What jobs?
Construction jobs, restaurant jobs, a lot of jobs.
Okay. So
Yeah.
who's taking those jobs right now? If they're deporting them and
Undocumented
sending them
people.
back, who's taking them? No, but who's taking over those jobs?
Undocumented people are still here, but we need to deport all of them back to Mexico.
Oh my God, they're all.
You got to be here legal.
They're just.
You got to come legal or don't come at all.
You're not
Hold
very
on, are you
smart.
saying they're
You got to
all
come
from
legal
Mexico?
or don't come
You
at
have no
all.
idea what you're talking
Dude, can you
about.
back away from your phone a bit?
Jesus Christ, Dave, are you trying to tell me they are all from Mexico?
You got to come legal or don't come at all. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God,
he
Dave,
doesn't- he
can you
doesn't know
hear
what he's
me?
talking about. He doesn't know.
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, so then answer my fucking question.
Most of them are.
All back to Mexico. Are they all from Mexico?
Yeah, most of them are. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Dave, take your fucking phone out of your mouth, please.
Jesus.
It's like gagging on it. No, they're not.
Hey, beg me like that, man. I'm trying to talk here. Don't interrupt the conversation.
No, you're trying to yell. Yell. Talk like a person.
6 moons.
I'm not yelling.
Yeah.
All I know is we're doing better under Trump. That's all I know. We're doing better, way better under.
Okay, sure.
No, we're not.
Let's talk about the economic. Okay.
We got more ICE officers.
He's got Trump mobile, so he's breaking up.
Yeah, so if we want to talk about the economic things.
We got more ICE officers.
Yeah, so once again, I'm going to need you to not talk over me for
We
this.
need ICE officers to deal with the immigration.
All right, I'm gonna need you to not talk over me for this, Dave. So I'm really tired of people yelling over me. Okay, and I'm gonna try to say this calmly. Immigrants are in. Are you okay? Can you control your emotions long enough to listen to me? I won't be long, but this is ridiculous. So immigrants are a net positive to this country. They contribute to income tax, sales tax, property tax, social security, and they work in our job market, these much needed jobs that help our country run, that American citizens are not taking. Okay, so when you brag about deporting a bunch of people that are helping us as a country, they are contributing more than they take. That's actually a bad thing for us. I don't think you understand that it's very bad.
I'm in the right way.
Yeah, Elon Musk should be deported then by your standard, and I agree. Elon Musk.
Billionaire.
Yeah, Elon Musk didn't come in the right way.
Though.
He didn't. Yeah. Oh, so you don't care about them coming in the right way?
Musk contributes way more. So I mean, you know, he's a billionaire.
Yeah. So Elon Musk doesn't contribute way more.
Yeah, he's a billionaire. He employs people. What are you talking about?
Yeah, immigrants contribute way more than Elon Musk does. So,
that's you got to pull some source up for that because I don't believe that.
Yeah, sure. How much?
He's a billionaire, lady. I mean, he's a billionaire. He has more money than all of us combined right now on this TikTok app.
Yeah, that's great that he has money. He's hoarding wealth. How much does he pay in taxes versus how much do immigrants pay in taxes?
I'd have to look that up. I don't know. How about you look it up for me because I don't even know.
So my point is immigrants are a net positive. Elon Musk takes a bunch of money from government subsidies. He is more of a drain on the United States taxpayers than immigrants are. That's my point, right? Because Elon Musk was making $8 million a day off of American taxpayers doing nothing with Doge. So, anyway, back to what I was saying.
Trump is so bad. Why are we doing better under Trump if everything's so bad, like y'all claim? Why are we doing way better? We're doing way better.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, we're doing way better than we're under Joe Biden.
Yeah, we're not though, right? Because according to
actual
economists, we are not doing better. According to the Bureau of Economic Analysis, we have disposable income is down, personal income is down, spending is down, which is a really bad economic indicator. When people are not spending into the economy, that means that they can't, right? That's a really big problem. We have the value of the dollar that Donald Trump has personally tanked, and we have inflation is up, unemployment's up. We are not doing better under Donald Trump than we were Joe Biden. That's just
to say we're doing better under Trump, so you even know it.
I literally just said, I gave you the actual facts.
Well, you were stuttering, so I don't believe that.
Yep,
okay.
we are absolutely doing worse under Donald Trump. That's just a fact.
Well, you just hear what you want to hear. I mean, that's all. You're an echo chamber. We're in an echo chamber right now.
I'm gonna need you to calm down. I know you're really emotional. Okay.
You don't need to call me sweetie and be condescending. Okay.
Shut up.
I'm disrespecting
you. You've been nothing but disrespectful, right?
Disrespected you, lady.
Yeah, you have been incredibly disrespectful. You're very emotional, and you keep
Don't
yelling.
like what I have to say.
Shut up.
What I have to say. That's all.
Are you capable of calming yourself? Do you need some self-soothing techniques to maybe, I don't know, not be a rude, condescending prick? Yeah? Okay. Because, you know,
well, it's condescending.
My 9-year-old,
Shut the fuck up.
My 9-year-old has better emotional control than you do. Okay? Yeah. So according to actual statistics, according to actual facts, we are not doing better. The economy is doing terribly. under Donald Trump, and you keep saying
Not what I see. I see gas is down.
that's
Oh my
great.
God.
You don't
Jesus.
actually know what you're talking about then, right?
Paying $2.60 a dollar.
So does he like Elon Musk? Did he say he liked Elon?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Elon.
$2.60 for
Isn't
gas.
Elon about electric cars and not gas? So what the fuck does he care?
5
But
moons.
we need Elon Musk because he's a really good
But
man
he
too,
likes electric cars, not gas. So what the fuck?
just
do
like
we care?
Trump.
Okay, sure.
Well, he's bringing America back too. That's why he's working with
Hey,
Trump.
Dave, are you
In
single?
America.
He is.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
actually
he is.
gay. I'm actually a gay
He's
Trump
to-
supporter.
That's not
okay.
what I
Good
asked.
for you.
I'm gay.
I said, are you single?
Well, nobody cares.
I'm gay.
I said, are
Nobody
you single?
cares.
And if you hate on me because I'm gay, that just
I said,
shows
are you
y'all are.
Nobody cares.
I asked if you're
Nobody
single.
cares, little man. Nobody cares.
Yeah, Dave, the question was, are you single? That was the question.
I'm gay, so I'm not single.
What?
All right. Well, my daughter is gay and she is single, so I'm not really sure how that's a factor.
I don't know.
That was crazy.
I don't know,
don't know.
guys. This is we're
Cookie versus Dave. I don't know. It's getting kind of close.
Bro was like,
So-
I'm gay, so obviously I'm not single.
Yeah, according to the Consumer Price Index, prices are up overall, and that's directly due to Donald Trump's
we got to see a source. We got to see a source on that because
Yeah,
you're just saying
go
that.
ahead, look at the
That's
Bureau of
anecdotal
Labor
evidence.
Statistics, look at the CPI. Donald Trump is not doing well. Look at the actual source documentation. Are you not going to acknowledge that inflation has risen under Donald Trump, specifically core inflation?
Have to see the statistics, right? I mean, or something. Yeah, I mean, some type of source.
Jesus Christ.
The one that claims to know everything, lady. So how about you show it?
Quit calling her lady. Her name is.
I
Maga.
can say that if I want. I can say that if I want.
Then you're a little boy. Okay, little boy Dave. Okay, honey boo boo.
This is what the left does, guys. They're really
Dave.
condescending and disrespectful.
Okay.
Sweetheart, you have been nothing but condescending and disrespectful. You have yelled over me when I've been trying to talk to you. You have no emotional control. So miss me with your fake, victim mentality. Okay. Show me. Yeah, so the current core inflation is 3.11%, right? And when Donald Trump was handed the office, it was at 2.3%.
You're saying all stuff.
When she's trying to tell you something, can you shut
I'm
up?
saying all this stuff. He
Little
could be
baby
lying
boo
for all
boo.
we know.
Boo 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 boo
She
boo
could
boo.
be, this lady could be lying for all we know.
Shush.
Go and look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the BLS. Go and look at it. That is my source. Core inflation is up. Period.
You're the one who brought it up. So how about you? You need to pull it up right now.
I just told you what my source is. The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yeah, but that could be hearsay, lady. So how about you put it on the screens
you
for all of us to see?
Are you capable of actually looking things up for yourself? Or do you just want to be here to repeat whatever stupid ass talking point that your orange lard and savior told you to think?
Should have said he's the greatest president ever. Why do you have to say that about him like that?
God damn, you're fucking stupid.
Seriously.
You're just mad that I'm telling the truth. That's all it is, guys.
You haven't said one truthful thing, just so we're clear.
Yes, I have.
Eggs and gas. Eggs and gas. Eggs and gas.
I voted for Trump all 3 times.
Eggs and gas.
And I'm proud of it.
Eggs and gas.
can tell, Dave.
Eggs and gas are the best ever. Anything else?
I stand with ICE too. I mean, yeah.
Okay,
we need
well,
more ICE
that's
agents.
stupid.
Well, ICE
that's
isn't getting
stupid.
paid right now. They're gonna have less ICE agents soon.
You shouldn't be laughing. I mean, that's something. That's
yes, I will laugh, Dave.
we need
You're
people.
ridiculous.
ICE
You're just
agents.
a troll. You're
So-
just a troll. You've got 2 talking
Yeah.
points.
Okay.
And you're
Well, I
loud.
mean,
You can't get your fucking phone out of your mouth.
Well, hey, sir, I don't appreciate you talking to me like that.
Oh,
For real.
poor baby.
So Dave,
Okay.
are you going to acknowledge that the price of groceries has risen by 3% since Donald Trump took over?
No,
And
it hasn't. It's been lowered. I mean, we can see it in the grocery.
yeah,
No, we
I can see the grocery prices and everything is up. That is thanks to Donald Trump's tariffs, right? Who pays the tariffs, Dave?
Did you hear Joe Booth say they were foreclosing what farms? Where was
consumer.
that at?
Okay, so if the
Holy shit.
consumer
The first right thing you said today.
if the consumer pays the tariffs, then you would
But
acknowledge that prices
Trump's bringing the
haven't gone
economy back, though. I mean, he's bringing it back, guys. I mean, come on.
I'm done.
That's why you
trying
have nothing to say no more. 'Cause, yeah, I won. I won. See, I won.
You literally,
Okay, you won
sweetheart,
nothing.
you didn't
It's
win
mad. I
anything.
won. I won.
Sweetheart,
no.
all you've done is spew lies and propaganda. You have presented no
Roger.
factual information with anything that you've said, and you refuse to actually look up the information
That's all.
because you know I'm right. You know I'm right.
Boy, these
I literally gave you the sources, sweetheart. I literally gave you the sources. You just don't have the mental competency, apparently, to go and look it up. Go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Go to the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Go to the fucking, what is it? The CPI index, right? The Consumer Price Index. Go and look it up, you dumb fuck.
I voted for Trump because he's making America great again.
Because you're dumb? Yeah, we know.
Why would y'all not want to vote for Trump? He's making America great again.
He's an old fuck, so shut the fuck up.
This dude's like a random bumper sticker generator. It's like you just pull down the lever and
Y'all are just mad. Y'all don't like what I have to say. That's all.
Troll, like a
you're
troll
right,
doll.
Dave. Honestly, you just cooked. You're right. I don't like what you have to say. I don't care.
It's the truth. That's why.
Because you don't know what you're talking about.
It's the truth.
Can we get some
know
L's
nothing.
in the chat for Dave?
Yeah. No, win. Put W's in the
You
chat.
know nothing.
I
You know nothing, dude.
We
You
won.
haven't
We're
said
mad.
one competent thing.
W's in the
since
chat
you
for
got
Dave.
up on this panel, not
We're
one
making-
competent
W's in
thing.
the chat for Dave.
We're making America
Nothing.
great again. Gas is
Zero.
cheaper.
W's in the chat for Dave.
Trump's the best president.
I actually think
No.
I would rather, even as annoying as Dave is, I would rather talk to him than Cookie. Because
It's
Cookie
good.
hurt.
Dave versus Cookie.
I think I'd still rather talk to Dave. Because he only has 2 points. The Cookie was just, I mean, he said
There's
Trump wasn't the
2
president.
points
10 years ago.
Dave.
the
calm
only
down.
thing I have.
Calm
So I
down.
mean,
Calm
and
down.
it's the truth.
It's okay. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck
That's
up.
why you got. That's why you got to mock me because you know I'm right. Yep.
Because you need to.
That's all right. I mean, I'm right. I'm right. So it doesn't matter. I'm right. I'm right anyways.
You're not saying anything, little guy.
I won.
You're not saying shit.
I won. That's why the host is quiet.
This
I
is
won. That's why the host is quiet.
this is truly pathetic. Just so we're clear,
Tomatoes.
this is a pathetic display.
Once-
Yep. No, sweetheart.
What?
Sweetheart. It's
Yeah, this dude over here laughing. I don't know what's funny. What's so funny? What's so funny?
hard.
He's
It's
spazzed.
so
He's
hard to
spazzed
have
now.
all of these emotions. I know, it's okay. Do we
Dude,
need
'cause
to
y'all-
find a nice video?
Oh, darn
Help.
One.
I know you
just
need
start
help.
pissing him
I
off
can
for fun,
help you.
Amanda?
He's so
Can we
I
just
can
trigger
help
him for fun?
Do you know how to leave, Dave?
He's so angry.
It's the
Dave,
X up
do you
in
need
the
some
corner,
help?
buddy.
Okay, bye.
What an alpha. Oh my god.
He's breaking his own
Habla
leg.
inglés. Habla inglés. ¿Qué? No está. Adiós, adiós.
Oh, he
Bye,
ran.
Dave.
He needs a blankie.
Oh my
All right,
Poor
let's
little
have some
fly.
fun. I
Oh,
invited Gorilla.
stop.
Oh Jesus!
Stop.
Oh no.
Five moves,
Why,
guys.
Ellie?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Stop.
Ellie hates us.
Dude, here's what's funny. That
Oh,
Dave guy
fuck.
really is Harris, and we've debated him for 2 years. He's a Democrat. So just
Okay.
heads up.
Oh.
I
Okay.
Dave
Okay.
identifies as an
Thanks.
idiot first and foremost.
respect respect his identity. So fucking
Here.
Do you know where you can get chicken broth in bulk? The stock market.
what?
Where you can get chicken broth in bulk? The stock market.
I don't get it.
Amanda,
Oh,
I
come
fucking
on.
hate that thing.
Really?
How could you hate that?
I
The
don't
thing
get
is
that.
terrible.
I don't get that joke.
That is
Stock.
the best
Chicken
thing ever.
stock is like
It's
chicken
from the
broth.
TikTok
Come on.
shop, okay?
Oh,
Best thing ever.
okay.
Beef
That's dumb.
stock. It's a dad joke.
That was dumb.
What's a dick joke?
That was a dick joke.
You got a dick joke? What?
Dick
Stock
jokes?
market.
Are we at the
What are you
dick
talking about?
joke
Okay.
portion of the
We're talking
live?
about the stock market.
I know. I
Going
thought that
up.
was happening
Dick
now,
joke.
but I guess not. My bad.
Gorilla.
Gorilla, are you the dick joke?
I don't think so.
Gorilla? Okay, just checking.
Gorilla, you're not my least favorite MAGA.
Oh, Jesus. You keep a list.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't remember speaking to you, so right now we got a clean slate.
Give it time.
Yeah,
What do you
we'll
think
see.
Give it
about
a few minutes.
sidewalks?
Oh yeah. We'll see if we can start off on the right foot. Are you pro or anti sidewalk?
I am pro sidewalk.
I don't believe him.
I gotta pee.
Fucking liar.
I love sidewalk.
I'll be back. Don't get me taken down.
Uh-oh.
All right. All right, Gorilla, which sports team do you root for?
Oh my
Nope.
God.
Oh, she
dude.
psyched you out.
Nope. Nope.
She said psych.
I'm a
No.
Dolphins fan and
No.
We don't want to know.
Oakland A's.
I swear to God, Kendrick.
What?
What do you think about Donald Trump's government shutdown, Gorilla?
I've never heard of it.
Never heard.
Well, we're currently under a government shutdown because of the Republicans.
Oh, the Democrat shutdown.
No, the Republicans are the ones in charge, right?
Who's voting to keep it open and who's voting to keep it shut down?
Who's the
Who's
speaker?
got a majority?
The Speaker of the House who closed the session.
Yeah. You're gonna.
Oh, they haven't voted on it and that didn't happen?
You're gonna completely ignore that the Republicans left before the government shutdown even happened to avoid negotiations.
Have they voted on it?
Yeah, voting is
They
not
closed.
the only thing that legislatures are supposed to do, right?
Yeah,
They're
how
supposed
many
to
times have they voted on it?
Dear God, Gorilla, are you
I'm
seriously?
just asking. I don't
Are
know.
you
How many times have they
seriously?
voted?
So one, they could, if they really wanted to, pass simple budget reconciliation things to fund stuff if they really wanted to, because that's what the Democrats had to do, right? But they want to push through this stupid ass bill. Fine. But the way that the government works is it's not a one-party rule. See, both parties are supposed to negotiate. They're supposed to work together. And the Republicans are refusing to do that. Therefore, it's their shutdown.
Oh, so you haven't seen all the clips of all the Democrats and what they say about a CR? You haven't seen any of that? I mean, just basing it off what the Democrats have said about doing a clean bill, you would think that they're doing the opposite now, right?
My
Do you
guy.
have health insurance? Do you have health insurance?
Yes, I have the best health insurance.
Okay, do you know what's going to happen if the Democrats don't help get this passed? Like, the Republicans need to work together with the Democrats to pass the bill that is going to help with the ACA. Like, if we get rid of the ACA, we're all screwed.
They're trying to undo things that were in the big
If the
beautiful
ACA
bill.
is gone, we're
So
screwed. I'm going to say that right now. We are all screwed. If you have insurance, it's going to triple, quadruple every month. 100% fact.
come on, man. You know
I'm
you
not
don't
lying,
believe
Gorilla.
that.
I'm an emergency nurse. Like I see it all the time. People come in with no insurance. Everybody's not going to have insurance because they're not going to want to pay for it. Nobody's going to want to pay for it. If it's $1,000, my insurance is going to go from like 400 to like 1,200. I'm not paying for that, and I don't think anybody will.
Well,
And
maybe
it will.
Gorilla will.
Oh yeah, sure.
Gorilla must be rich.
No, I'm not rich. The insurance I have that's so great is called Medicaid.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's even
Wow.
worse, dude.
Well, that's not
And
going to work very well.
get this shit. So I quit my job, and then I fell down, and
Okay.
I went to the doctor, and it was like a 15-minute interview. I qualified for Medicaid. They paid $30,000 for my shoulder surgery. I'm on all kinds of medication that they deliver to my
Yeah, that's
house
great.
for
And you know why
free.
you get that? You know why you
It's all
get that?
free.
Because of ACA.
So
Because of
thank
the
you
Affordable
guys.
Care Act, dude. Because of the
Thank you
Affordable Care
guys for
Act.
that.
Yes, the Affordable Care Act.
Why do you want to take
That's
that
why.
away from yourself? Why
You want
why
to
do
take
you
that
hate
away? Don't fall.
why do you hate
The
yourself, Gorilla?
affordable, like everything you get is because the Affordable Care Act. You don't get it.
Love it.
You
Yeah,
love it
I
so
even
much.
love
got
it.
this machine that you just put a
It's
couple
all going
bottles
away.
of ice in it. You just take frozen bottles of ice and put in it, and it'll
You have
circulate
no.
ice
You're sad.
water
You're just a
around my
sad person.
shoulder.
Your words and
Okay,
actions
It's
you're
free.
sad.
aren't really matching up,
I
sir.
went to an audiologist the other
Oh.
I
day.
don't care. You're going against yourself, man.
It's crazy.
Seriously.
Like you said, you had
It's all
the
free.
the best health care and it's free and it's covered, but and you love it,
Next
but
It's
month it won't
free.
be.
It's anything I want too.
I'm
I
getting
can go
tired
It
of
there
won't
for
be.
Gorilla.
anything.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
you
You
really
guys
need
have no
Republicans.
idea. See, when I was paying for it,
No, you don't have an idea. You don't have an idea.
when I was paying for it, I would go to the doctor and it would be like they'd just do one thing. Like, nope, you need another appointment for that. You're here for this cold.
Gorilla, do you
Here's your
not
Z
understand what
pack.
the? Do you
I go to
not
the doctor
understand?
now. It's
Pay
like, hey,
attention.
here's
Shut the fuck
6
up and pay
things.
attention. It's gonna be
Here's all
gone.
this medicine. It's all
Okay,
free.
sure. You just don't get it. Whatever.
When did you decide you hated yourself? Why do you want that to be taken away from you?
Well, I'm able to work now. I shouldn't be on it.
Okay, so you want to take it away from other people who are in your circumstance or were in your circumstances?
Are you the
Hey,
fraud and abuse the government was
I
going
got it.
after?
I love it.
Did you notify
Yeah.
the government that you're good to go and you don't need it anymore?
No,
Isn't
I
that
haven't.
Fraud?
They're going to come after you hard.
No, I haven't. See, I'm working on this claim against the military.
Is this Bob?
So
It sounds like Bob.
I have
Bad news bears.
tinnitus, and CPAP is secondary to that, having,
Yep, they're going to come
apnea.
after you for it.
So I'm going to
And
the
Medicaid
doctor.
Medicaid
While
only
it's
makes
free,
payments
I'm
on
making all
CPAPs.
these appointments to get. I just got my Nexus letter from the audiologist. So, I'm just
Bobby,
using this
hey
Medicaid
Gorilla.
because it's so awesome and free.
Hey Gorilla, you're a piece of shit. Do you know that?
It's great.
Seriously. I hope I never see you in the ER. It's sad.
I hope I
feel
don't
sorry
see
for
you in the
I
ER.
really feel sorry for you. Sorry for you. I do.
I have a
It's
medical
sad.
degree. I hope I don't see you in
It's
the
sad
ER.
for you.
Amanda, we
I hope you're
finally
not a
get
code blue.
2 moons. What was
we
that, Allie?
finally get a Trumper in the box. I think it's just DJT. It took us this long.
Yeah, I mean we're 2 moons away. In 2 moons, we're gonna do Hangout Live. So if you want to help meet our good night goal, 2 more moons. Also, why do you think that you should get benefits but nobody else should? Thank you, Lucy.
I guess I'm special. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I get monthly checks from the
That's not even
government
an
too.
answer.
As a veteran, as a disabled veteran, I get a check every month as well. So that's great.
Not so.
Thank
Where are you? Yay!
Hi, Gorilla.
Why do you
Jesus.
punch on a sucker?
God, that guy.